I feel the crystals start to form. I hate to say, but that's the norm. My acid level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen to realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: Debbie made my wife that cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this. Stop the big feed with the sigh. What I'll say is this. Ding dong guy. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Wasting dollars, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal good. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow all of my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
Just a quick shit post. Haven't gotten to that in a while. How you guys doing? How's it going, ladies and skeletons? I accidentally hit the re-quit button before going live. I'm working on something. I tried to get something done really quickly. It is, it's a visual avatar for the TTS. The entire point is that whenever somebody uses the TTS, this will pop up. It'll stay there for as long as the message lasts, approximately, and then it'll just go back down when the message is done. You know, it's sort of like a visual representation of the TTS. The idea is a sassy British elf. It's the idea. But I was working on the node graph programming in the background, but I don't think I was able to figure it out completely. The math calculation parameter for turning the message length into a number and then spitting that number back into the wait command is so it disappears after the amount of time. I couldn't really figure out, because the guide I'm looking is for like a different version of Yin. But let's see, test it out. Let's see, say test. Yeah.
Test.
Okay, I need to figure that out. In the meantime, I'm just gonna set it to like a set amount of time that isn't based off of whatever it is. Like, I'll say like 2 seconds, which is I think 2,000 milliseconds. So say 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
There you go, like that. That's the idea. Maybe I'll fix it later. But that's the idea. You get what I'm going with. There is a that being said today. It's gonna have kind of Sav in it, so that's cool. Let's see, we got other tabs as we wait for that.
Testicles on chesticles.
Yeah, just like that. That's exactly how it works. It's the idea. I have to turn the text length into a number though, somehow. I'll figure it out. It will be figured out. And I was working on a video yesterday, I mean, I could show that, but it needs a twist. What I have right now is a little bit too safe and shiny and corporate and boring. It needs like some sort of demented, eldritch, distorted twist that sort of adds a bit more to it. This is just too safe. Check this out. So the idea is DSP trivia. That's the original base concept.
They say all men are created equal, but you look at me, you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement isn't true.
I did check out Choicer Voicer. There was someone streaming it, and it looked really fun. If we hit the $5 goal, I'll get it, and we'll play that. So it's kind of like this. This kind of has like a ironically enough, since it randomly landed on this costume, it has a sort of Doki Doki Literature Club feel to it, where it presents itself as very safe, but I want it to then turn into something disturbing and funny. It's like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I have a couple ideas. I'm brainstorming it. I'm workshopping it internally. But I think it'll end up being good by the time it's all said and done. It's not a project I want to give up yet. This is the kind of way I create stuff sometimes. I have an idea, it turns into another idea. It balloons completely out of control to the point that by the time I uploaded it, I'm tired of it and already moving on to something else. But you know how I am. Makes me a little sad that Phil got a more advanced degree in the same field. Yeah, he got a finance degree and ended up turning it into $500,000 in debt and then bankruptcy. As you do with your finance degrees. Oh shit, I closed the That Being Said tab. Oh well. I'll open it again when it goes live. What do we have here? We have a lot of stuff here. A lot of different variety. We haven't checked in on old iDubbbz in a while. Why not start there? What's iDubbbz been doing? God, he's such a boring, inconsequential lolcow that barely anyone talks about him anymore.
I want to record Wordle, but not Wordle. I want to go over here because I just want to get an idea of what kind of clips y'all have been clipping of me.
Okay.
And I think occasionally looking at the clips would be good.
Yeah, I like that. I like checking out the clips sometimes. It could be entertaining.
And I want to know what's funny or what's not.
Yeah, I got an associates in multimedia, and then my college went bankrupt, so they actually ended up giving me my money back.
This one's from Goo. This is a long clip. This is just me dancing to Charlie Kirk, I think.
Oh, cool. Very fun.
But it's good.
They gave me my money back, but also they had to repossess the knowledge that I had, so they just scooped it out with an ice cream scooper.
As well, because
which is why I am the way that I am.
I can see my form and see what I need to correct.
The cross is our God. With God.
Thank you so much, the Whoopie, Stephen Rat.
You really want that as like your clip?
Don't take this the wrong way. I need to learn some of those African dances because I think white boys.
That's cultural appropriation.
The like super fucking
cultural appropriation. Cultural appropriation.
African dances. It looks fucking sick. Racism on your cards. White boys are not in touch with their bodies. Yes, white boys need to touch their bodies more. Inside their bodies and in touch with the bodies.
Right. We get it. And this likes to peg you in the butt. Okay, you don't have to keep repeating it, buddy.
I don't know what that.
I mean, this is the face. This is the pegged face. This is a face of a man who's been pegged. He has given up on life. There is no shame left. No dignity. Just an empty, shallow, hollow shell.
That is, I'm like milking a cow upside down. Okay, imagine there's a cow with its udders pointing straight up toward me.
Damn,
milk,
he's bad.
Milk.
Holy shit, he's so bad.
Milk.
He's so bad.
You guys can take that. You don't have to give me any credit for that. What we lack in moving our bodies, we make up with excellent impulse control.
Uh-oh.
You think so? I don't know if that's true. I think that might be a
Well, that's because you're retarded.
joke. It's what happens when you're not allowed to enjoy things, thanks to Calvinism being the foundation of whiteness. Oh, I don't know, like Calvin and Hobbes. I would say Calvin and Hobbes is the foundation of whitenessness. Oh shit! It runs. Holy
It's not even funny.
fuck! It runs.
Not even
it
funny.
really runs. Oh! Me in the bathroom when I'm trying to determine whether or not my bowels are loose.
Ew.
Wait, fuck.
We get it. You shit your pants because of all the pegging your girlfriend does to you. God. Go 5 minutes without reminding everyone you take it up the ass.
I did it!
Challenge impossible.
Dude! Oh, dude, it's on my butt cheeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? How did you know? Well, the original thing I said, Anissa, was it runs, it runs, it runs. If you're not white like me and you didn't grow up reading Calvin and Hobbes, runs means runny
2026,
bowels.
the year of
Is
the
my
diaper?
Calvin and Hobbes tattoo a fucking dog
Right?
whistle? Please say no.
I know, right?
It
We got DSP in diapers, Nova in diapers, Ian in diapers. Oh, God.
is.
Oh, my
It
God.
is.
Oh, God. Cyrex is going to be in diapers.
I'm so
Only Use Me Blade in diapers. Man, that goes on.
sorry, Super Fast Turtle. It's not. As long as it's not like Calvin pissing on, like, you know.
No, I don't know.
No, a
'Cause you
Mexican
didn't say
flag
anything.
or like some other person's culture, I
Yeah, have him pissing on the trans flag or the pride flag. That's cool. That's based.
guess. Like you can have Calvin pissing on like the word cops, maybe. You know, that'd be cool. That'd make you seem
No.
more like an ally.
No, because then someone breaks into your home and you call the cops and you look really dumb afterwards.
But
Because the truth is you need cops.
I have John
It's easy to say cops bad when you don't need them.
Calvin, the founder of a lot
Hey,
of
Zarzabuza, how's it going? I don't know if you saw, but I added a little avatar character for the TTS. She says things. Let's see.
She says things.
Yeah, that's the idea. It only pops up for a set amount of time. I'm trying to adjust it depending on the length of the message, but that takes a little bit of programming I'm not familiar with yet.
beliefs that ended up forming a lot of American Christianity. Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with a lot of it. Like, there's so much, shame in like the joy and like simple pleasures in life.
Right.
I think some of it revolves around like politeness and tradition as well.
Hello, Zara.
Where
Good to see you.
That's the idea.
it's like, you know, don't be too loud.
I could add on to it. I can make it like animated and stuff, but I need to get the base figured out first.
Don't be too
whatever, you know.
like fit in this fucking tiny box.
Don't be like whatever and stuff, and stop with all the you know and things.
You're
I
not,
love story time with Ian.
not allowed to, you know, experience, you know, the range of human emotion.
Is Calvin the one who said enjoying pooping is...
Oh my god, like we literally can't go 45 seconds, not even a minute, without poo poo cockadookey, pee pee poo poo.
Anissa just opened the door and asked, is Calvin the one who said enjoying pooping is sinful?
Yeah, there was...
Like the sensation of squeezing one out?
Yeah, like where that pooping in general is sinful. You have to limit...
Oh, Naughty says, yes, he did.
Okay.
That's the guy?
That's the guy.
Okay.
That's the king of America.
That's the king of America?
That guy
What the fuck?
is directly responsible for all of our culture.
Directly responsible for for the rise of colon cancer. Jesus. Okay, well, that's not very nice. Although we are taking a
What?
quick break.
He's literally mad that Calvin, the originator of Calvinism, said that you shouldn't derive pleasure from shitting. And I think he's right, because look at all the the results of people like him.
Because
People like Ian.
I need to
Ludwig,
Get some
I
sort of
like you.
bet-
I really do. But I will blame you if I become homicidal one day, LOL.
Oh no. Maybe I don't consider the secondary effects of what I watch.
average.
Ew.
I'll
Gross.
be back in, let's say, 5 minutes. I didn't even know I burped.
Of course you don't. You
Interesting.
don't even have any like self-awareness. That's the problem. Ugh. I didn't even know I burped into the microphone. Well, like, have more cognizance, man.
I don't have a memory
Think about what your audience is hearing.
of that. By the way,
I
I'm sorry that this
have no memory of this belch.
just decrepit camera. It looks like a Wall-E character in the background, like sad about its existence. Behind me.
When you're forced to record in This Is OnlyFans, it's so sad.
That camera is just. I was doing some filming, and now it's sad. It's sad for what it saw. I'm on the ads right now, and this is so out of context. I spat on my drink all over myself. Oh, awesome! Mission accomplished. Wayne, but what is this?
Jeez. If you spit yourself laughing watching Ian, then I don't know what to tell you.
Lack of subtlety in the conversation.
His hair looks so ridiculous. It's so like weird and curly and matted. Like, why would you let this be how your hair is?
Try not to burp or sneeze on stream, but if it do happen, at least apologize for it.
Yeah, like it's not that hard. Like noise canceling is pretty good. If you really just like turn your head and turn the other direction, you can even like hide a sneeze. You can hide a lot.
Of the other
But I try to mute the microphone manually in OBS when I feel a sneeze coming. Sometimes I'm not quick enough.
client. Okay, well, this is a David Blowy clip, so I don't know if I like it.
Is there anything on your finger?
Sparkly on the right hand.
What the fuck is he
Left hand still
watching?
naked. What's going on?
Yeah, what is going?
And some of you guys wonder why there hasn't been many videos lately. This is the riveting content on his streams. Oh, man. God, I need to fix the twitching I do sometimes. Just my camera sucks. It doesn't have a great field of view.
On?
I don't know.
Whenever I turn away from the camera, it tries to track my face, and failing that, it just resets to a default, and it just ends up making like a twitching motion.
You weren't subtle in telling
I'm
Tony.
never subtle.
No, you're not subtle.
That's not my strong suit.
So then what's the holdup with Tony?
I don't know. I don't know what his timeline
What
is.
does this motherfucker watch?
Well, we'll get to all those questions.
That wasn't really worth
Yeah, you can delete that.
clipping, but hey, we all got to start somewhere. This is from Alice and 2 Chains. Shout out Alice. Oh no, is this the door one? But I got the music cue.
Baba! No! No! No!
I don't know if I kept open.
Is Soma? Yeah, Soma. I haven't
I
finished
did
this
not
game.
know my mic just straight up muted my shit when I got too loud. This one's titled, Yo, the way his expression
He's
changed.
gay, everybody. I know you know that, but it is fun to point and laugh at the stupid fig.
Changes too. That's fair.
Was that like genuine fear? He seemed like he was genuinely freaked out.
I mean, if she's
You don't get that kind of expression lately on such a stoic individual.
farting on viewers, that's a type of digital
Does like an Ann Leet reaction.
virtual assault, to be honest. I wouldn't do that.
The rod.
I think I was talking about, who's that, Casey Tron for farting on viewers. Casey Tron
Oh
was
my
banned.
god, we can't get... Where is that up to? Like 15? Or 7 minutes into the video, there's like 15 references to him crapping himself.
For 30 days for farting and arguing with her viewers. I love that as a, that's a good copy pasta. Isn't it crazy? Just, I need to,
I don't
it's
want this.
important, if we're talking about the topic of banning, Asmongold, what was it? A 2-week ban for batshit insane rhetoric and, what was
Batshit
it?
insane
Denham's,
rhetoric.
Casey, not Casey.
You mean like thinking some cultures are superior to others, which you also agree with, but are too afraid to admit?
Frogan, and I think Capri.
Of course, no actual even hint at what the guy said. Just like, you just said crazy stuff, okay? Don't go listening to him because he's just all crazy, and if you listen to him, you'll be crazy too. And then they go check it out, and they find out he's like just barely right of center, and they're like, okay, I guess this is the game plan. Just gaslighting.
Or Raf, 30-day ban for doing a tier list.
The next person is one of my favorite people,
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Klein.
I told you guys to clap. That's good.
This tier list is fine.
Turn the giraffes.
We all know where this is going.
Dude, where's the? You guys are missing a category for Zion.
God, imagine having so few ideas if this is what you go with.
That was a joke. That was just a joke in my.
Crazy. Yeah.
God, that room had to be fumigated afterwards.
Whole fucking month for hummus tier list. The Habibi Pass tier list. Don't let them confuse the narrative that like 90% of it was about hummus. They're smart. It was literally just a fucking like a copy paste of the one Sean DeBlack was doing with the N-word pass tier list. It's the same fucking thing. Drinking life's cum on stream, that's a step too far. Someone recorded me talking shit about Power World. It's almost like they just ask for the sake of getting a clip. Or something else, I don't know. We'll see. Also, why is it highlighting my mouth? I like it late. New show. Call it Night Shift. I'll consider it. What the fuck? Have you tried Power World yet, man? Fuck no.
Why not?
I have not.
Why not?
Sorry, that's mean. I'm sure Power World's great. I have not. I don't have the time. Power World. What a fucking lazy ass name for a game. Power World? Fucking Buddy Planet. I'm gonna make a new game called Buddy Planet. Bud Planet. It'll be Canadian. iDubbbz's famous quote.
Almost like the name isn't really all that what matters. And also it's a pretty fitting name. It's very memorable. And like the pals are literally the Pokemon. And it's a world full of them. Like it's not doesn't really get more complicated than that. Like you think Ark? Ark is brilliant.
What the fuck up? True. iDubbbz hates...
There's games called Gun. There's games called Blood. Like, come on.
Italians?
But sure, just Power World catching strays because Ian doesn't know what else to say.
Or you might blind Italian.
The name, right? Because he doesn't know anything else about the game.
Italian friends? I will be honest. I do not have a blind Italian friend. Not one. If you don't hate Italians, name one Italian right now, and it can't be Chef Boyardee. The driver for Ferrari.
Gordon Ramsay?
One of my favorite F1 drivers. Luigi Mangione.
That guy's gonna get raped in prison. That's what's funny.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
My back hurt, and because my back hurt, I decided to shoot a CEO. Okay, cool. Now you're gonna get your back broken every night by Tyrone. Very awesome.
I deserve this. I'm so sorry I deserve this. I'm so sorry.
Ugh. Outcast 2 sucked.
I am gonna call you out on that take. iDubbbz.
Yeah.
Pokemon is a game series named after the monsters. They just happen to be called
Pokemon? Oh my god, I call
Same
it
go for
Pokemon.
Digimon. Pole World ISNT, that far off its pals, and World Explorer.
Yeah, Pokemon is just named after the name of the creatures that you catch, just like Power World. Also, he was in the just chatting category when he was playing Outlast 2. Whoops.
Me after upsetting my wife. I'm so sorry. I deserve
No, where's the butt fucking?
this. I'm so sorry. I deserve this. Maybe if you uploaded that
What a cuck.
to Livestream Fails, they would forgive you. Dude, I'm not interested in being forgiven by Livestream Fails. Did you guys hear that? That fucking Stale2000, the Reddit moderator, the famous, the legendary Reddit moderator, tried to go to some sort of Reddit party, and then he got like IP banned or something, and then a third of Hassan dog collar shocking videos disappeared from the website or some shit like that.
No.
A third of the Kygate accounts
man.
tied to his plan.
I love hearing stories from people who can just barely remember what they're even talking about. Oh man, it's such a great use of time.
Allegedly, dude, it's so stupid. That's why.
Why can't people just like be like, yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, so I'm just gonna move on. But no, we have to use 1% of our memory to try and tell a story.
I like that.
Someone's like something.
I will succumb to the power of bots. I truly will, because I grew up in an era where bots didn't exist. But like in this brave new world that we live in, when one fucking loser's account gets IP banned and a third disappear. It's like, I think that's part of why they have such a weird like fixation with their importance, is they think they're like commanding armies and shit, you know? And it's like, no, you're actually just alone in your home and you're antisocial as fuck. And you've convinced yourself that a fucking a random NPC in a game is under your control.
Right.
Watch the video of Stale, Ian, please. I love it. Where would I find that?
Stale looks like when somebody draws a face on a balloon.
Yeah. When someone draws, yeah, that's a good one.
You're so funny and smart, Anissa.
I'm a
You're
moderator
so smart
of
and
other
funny.
subreddits.
You know
Why not these days?
everything.
But, hey, it's a mod event. I'm a moderator of other subreddits. Why not just like shoot my shot, see if I can stop by? So I was on the wait list for the event, and the event even allowed +1s. So,
dude, this is so bad. This is like, by the way, like this is how, like the way he's talking.
This is how the people who don't like me look.
The way he's talking about this
is that what he's gonna? This is all the people who make fun of me. This is that guy. That guy is everyone who makes fun of me. Okay, guys, you know that
shit. It sounds like all like. I don't want to. What do you call it? I don't want to graze anyone with stray bullets. What is that saying? There's a lot of people in the Bay.
Oh my god!
Like
this guy really should not have stopped making edited videos. Streaming was such a bad choice.
It's disappointing to have conversations with them.
Sure.
I got him.
Whatever that means. Let's just move on.
The event waitlist, and I found somebody else who's going to the event over the internet, and then just showed up as myself with a hat, mostly so like a bunch of other mods don't like swarm me or bother me. So I went to the sign-in, said I was a +1 of this.
It means okay.
Other guy, and then gave their username. And the person at the sign-in looked at me a little funny and told me to sit down in the chair in the lobby and wait for somebody to bring me up. 5 minutes later, a security guard walked.
Wait, so he wrote all this down and he's reading it? Didn't it just happen? Can you just recount the story? But this guy on 90 day, he may eventually be on 90 day.
Walked up to me and asked me very nicely to step outside, which I politely did.
Like,
and then he
show's
said
kind of dead.
that I am not authorized to be at the event and asked me to leave, else they would have to call the police. I just said,
I know.
okay,
Maybe
and then
still you could
walked away and went to a different tech event that I was actually planning on going to later. And then wake up this morning to see that all of my accounts have been permanently banned for a moderator code of conduct violation.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he would post an L like that.
I know, right? Tell me about it. Well, that was your Ian Drama update. We're not going to look at him again for like another 2 or 3 weeks because that's can only take so much of it. Speaking of people who apparently shouldn't have been streaming, this guy is a wrestling commentator who's apparently done with it.
They took him out, but nobody boots to him. Reddit had one chance to do something cool.
Yeah, take his coat. Take his coat. Don't let him back.
Joe Cronin Show has 77,000 subscribers on YouTube. So bigger than either of us, Jim. And
yeah, I mean, that wrestling, I mean, that's quite, I mean, for people that don't know, my brother is a well-known, notorious, infamous wrestling podcaster that went to the heights and then it was all taken away, snatched away. And I was like, damn, where's my wrestling? And then I find Corey Feldman. So it all worked out.
Right. It does work out for all of us. This guy, the description of his show is WWE Wrestling Podcast reviews post-shows live, over 70 million views, The Joe Cronin Show. And so what he does is he goes live after Raw, after SmackDown on Thursday nights, and he'll talk about what went down. We've covered a show like this years ago that was similar. I don't know if it was Jim's brother. Probably was someone else.
I think it was.
It might have been Jim's brother. Anyway.
I've actually.
Yeah, they talked about this a little bit. On that being said, I don't know a whole lot about these guys, but they basically go around and find a bunch of embarrassing podcasts. They did one on DSP. But only one. So they just go through like one after the other. It's kind of like it's like a React stream,
You tried to search
if you're aware of those.
archives to see if I could pull that episode, but I don't think I was able to find it because it was a long time ago.
It's audio only, but it's definitely on our website. All of our old shows are up there. It's probably episode 4 or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just couldn't dig through it because there's so much content.
Well, this guy is doing shows and he's doing live streams, and we had a little peek behind the scenes. I took the audio out because I don't know if the music's copyrighted or not. There's like guitars and stuff jamming out, and we're actually watching the guy type a overlay.
That'll help.
He's not realizing that he's live right now. So we're watching him in real time, put together some text on the screen and place it where he wants to. He looks a little out of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's tuckered, it looks like. And says, okay, we start in a minute. Wait for alert, like, and chat away. He's not sure where to put it. Moving it all around the screen.
The face of a perfectionist there.
Now, I mean, on one hand, I feel for this man because, I mean, we're podcasters, we do video and stuff, so sometimes things like that might happen. But on the other hand, that is the gaze of a man that is not really very excited to do what he's about to do.
Dude, he does not want to be doing this at all anymore. I think what happens to a lot of these wrestling fans, and I'm friends with some of them, is that they get like burnt out on the storylines. They just need a break from it for a while, and then they come back and, oh, cool, Stuttering John's back, or whatever's happening in their little world.
I would get into something that I always like.
Well, I don't think this guy likes it. I think he's annoyed with the commentators on SmackDown or Raw, or maybe this is AEW. I don't know. It probably is AEW because that's what the thumbnail says. And he thinks he can do a better job of commentating than the commentators do.
I know none of you watch wrestling, but if you had to
What the
watch
hell is
more
Randy
for a
Orton
living
gonna-
these days, you'd be dead to the world too.
Yeah, it kind of feels like if you start your career in wrestling, you're kind of captured. Kind of having that issue with DSP, just how unwatchable he is, and we're just having to like switch around and look at other stuff and try other things. It reminds me a lot of when people would build their channels around like The Walking Dead, people like Jake James Lugo, or like Star Wars TV shows, and just watching them all go downhill and realizing that your content too has to also go downhill because of like not really any fault of your own.
Do we got a steel chair? Maybe a defenseless Cody Rhodes. He got the chair shot. No, Cody Rhodes.
Oh, Cody, save
Cody Rhodes.
Make up time.
With someone. Oh, now Cody using the chair. Now, what do you think of that, Joe? What do you think of that? You're worried about what Orton was going to do. Rhodes just.
Yeah, that was like the heyday of wrestling for me. Is when the N64 games like Raw. I think it was like WWE versus Raw. I forget what it was called, but that was so fun. And the N64 was so awesome. It had like 4 controller ports in the front, so you could play with 4 friends.
Blowed Randy Orton.
You could have like giant, just melee matches. No mercy. Yeah.
With a steel chair, Joe.
That was like the golden age of wrestling, like all around.
Rhodes is an invalid, a sick. Just narcissistic, sick bastard, Joe. Now, is he talking? Is he talking to himself? Is he like? Because again, I mean, I follow wrestling a little bit. I don't know AEW. Now, when he's saying Joe, is he being a different character?
Yeah, he must have switched characters because all of a sudden there was a British guy. It sounded like.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, a lot of Brits are watching AEW.
And I don't quite get this gimmick of like I understand doing a discussion, hey, you're doing a post-show discussion. I don't understand what reenacting the show we just watched, like pretending that you were the announcer. This I don't quite get.
Well, he's complaining about the announcers, and then he's like, look at how easy it is, and he can't get a word out. He's stumbling all over the place, and then goes back to complaining about the commentary.
Wait, what?
Then what?
There's no. Oh God, the commentary.
Huh?
God, the commentary is terrible.
Okay. Well, you showed him how to do it. Maybe that was an audition.
Yeah,
it's just not even funny.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
it's not even fathomable.
This guy's got an odd brow.
There's no excitement in the commentary whatsoever.
It's kind of like
there's no urgency and excitement in the WWE commentary.
Oh, the irony.
Is this a live watch along or is this a post show? I can't tell.
It seems like it was a live watch along for a little
right.
while, but not much.
Fair, because I mean, but then again, maybe I and I assume you guys are kind of like this too. Like our rhythm's a little different. Like we're not just sitting there like staring at something. Maybe that's because he's doing a show by himself. I'm not sure, but it is bizarre to have these long pauses. And then in complete irony, a second later being like, there's just no excitement or there's no sense of urgency around what we're doing.
Right. The guy's turning into Kevin Brennan, just like brain dead, staring at something. But he does have the hot takes that all wrestling shows have.
He of all people should
You
know.
ever looked at like a little
the
pillow on
commentators
the
get their
ground and
scripts
you
fed
thought,
to
man,
them
I'll cut a
through
hole in that and I'll just have it.
Interesting.
I've done it. But yeah, much better. SmackDown.
I'm
is
so much better than these guys. Oh my God.
All right. He sprinkles in a little wrestling talk between talking about fucking pillows and stuff. That's good.
On the ground.
On the ground, yeah.
I would love to know the context of what the hell that came from. Unless, was it a lady wrestler or something? You know, I would love to just throw a picture on a pillow and just fuck it, just go to town. Anyways, WWE sucks.
Right. I mean, there is no context. I didn't pull context out to make that sound ridiculous. That's just. And then he does other things. So he's like watching this video someone sent him of a town hall meeting. And this is a town hall meeting in Michigan. And the guy's just going, we got to get all the Muslims out of here. The Muslims are ruining this country.
Hell yeah.
Blah, 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 getting fired up. And so here's his hot take on that.
Based?
It's always something going on. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
But yeah. Anyway, I don't know who sent me that, but thank you, I guess. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
great show.
Could you dumb it down a shade?
Way to prep the show. Guy just sent it to me. He's like, oh, let's watch this. Huh.
I kind of do love this because, I do know it's weird because it's hard to keep track because my brother will be friends with people and then he kind of has a battle with them. So I do remember, I think he was friends with this guy for a little bit, but then it may have been a falling out. Huh. But I just love the idea of trying to fit the context. Like, does he regularly discuss other things? Was he somehow tricked into watching?
He watched a lot of it, so I don't think he was tricked into it.
Yeah. Because now he's acting completely surprised at what happened. Like, I don't know, I guess that's something. That's filling up some time on the show.
And here's my take on it. If you're low effort, you have to be compelling or dynamic. You can't just be like boring and low effort. You know, it's a bad combination.
Yeah. Well, honestly, the confidence to, because, we do shows and stuff. I've only done a few broadcasts where I've been solo, but the confidence to just kind of sit there and have no urgency to create content. Someone could be unfunny all they want. That's, at least they're attempting some sort of humor.
Right.
You know what I mean? But to just be chill and like, I don't know. I guess we're watching wrestling and stuff.
And this goes on
some
for
super chats.
Hours. Yes, he's looking for super chats.
Yeah.
Like I said, 77,000 subscribers, but these videos, they get dozens of views when he's live and then maybe rack up a few hundred by the time it's done. So he might have been a guy who peaked early.
Yeah, do you think it's a botted situation, or does he maybe have some history where he got a few videos that took off?
Yeah, he probably popped at one point, and people were watching him and were excited about it. But it's definitely trailed off, probably because of this type of content. So now he's trying to figure out a new angle, maybe something he can do to get some viewers.
I should start a channel where I hate women. And women need to be like, we need to put women back in the kitchen where they belong now.
Those don't exist, though.
There has been some people
like that's what you think things are, but they aren't. So you think that if you do that, you'll be successful when you're just, it's like a straw man built on top of a straw man.
At least try to be funny. My good sir, watch a DSP stream. You will prefer the low effort guy.
I think they tried once. I'm still working on getting the avatar to stay up for as long as the message lasts.
People that have tried that a little bit.
Still doing the math here.
The guy that started the white boys or the Pride Boys.
The Proud Boys.
That guy from the Opie and Anthony show. What's his name? He kind of did that, but he stopped.
Kevin McGinnis is not from the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah.
And also Dick Masterson has already done.
Stream.
God, I gotta love it when people speak confidently about things they know nothing about.
This character. It's worked very well for him. I'm sure there's room for
the Pride Boys, the boys Pride,
others.
Whatever it's called. Yeah, that guy from Opie and Anthony, Gavin McInnes. And it's like, no, Gavin was not.
Yeah,
even I know that.
And plus, you're kind of late to the party of going towards the, I guess, the men's rights grift or whatever.
Yeah, like attacking the manosphere is.
The sassy British lady is an elf. Those darn knife ears stole the tits guy's job.
And I mean, yeah, there's plenty of.
I just felt like it was fitting. I like royal-looking elves.
Examples, but honestly, in my honest opinion, if you
and also it fits like the Baldur's Gate 3 origins because it kind of seems like that.
Look at me as any type of authority of doing a show for a long time, I think you should explore other options.
I can change it to whatever you want.
And maybe this is a good one.
It's very easy to replace.
Just be the hate women guy.
Yeah.
Well, he does catch himself and gets back on to the point of the show.
Anyway, what the fuck? SmackDown has been better than Raw. This continues to be better than Raw.
We get back to my notes. SmackDown's better than Raw.
I think he almost fell asleep there.
I really thought he was going to fall asleep.
I fucking
hate wrestling.
He hates his life. Now he's showing us how
to give me money.
Like, I don't even know why I'm here. I should be in a fucking forest burning myself.
Wow.
Mossad didn't fund 9/11. No, who cares? I mean, at this point, I just hope I hope somebody funds our death.
Jesus.
God, Gavin McInnes, thank you. That's
what the fuck?
Gavin McInnes, yes.
He kind of did that a little bit.
No, he didn't.
So the chat.
No, he didn't.
I'll show you an example.
Gavin McInnes was never like, oh, we need to put women back in chains. But this is just like, man, building your life off of just complete disingenuous misrepresentations of people you don't like seems like a very bad formula. Seems like it's a quick way to make yourself sound like a complete idiot.
Up a little bit.
Like
Ethan Ralph Maxing.
Like you need to understand your opposition, you know? You need to really take the time to figure out what they think, or else you're just going to be attacking strawmen.
The chat's mostly like people who get together on his channel to talk to each other. What did you do today? Right. Oh, that's cool. I got together with my friends. Oh, yeah.
I wonder he's depressed.
It's like that kind of shit.
So big time. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say on this clip. I mean, on one hand, it is genius. Because
yeah, people who talk like that are treated like Ethan Ralph. They're not like elevated in society. If you actually listen to what they say makes a lot more sense than what you're giving them credit for.
Because it's like a person that's
like you don't have to agree with everything that say Myron Gaines says, but if you watch a video of him at one of these college campuses debating these college liberals. Like, it's obvious he's the one who makes the most sense out of all of them. Which, I mean, if you think that's a low bar, then what does that say about your arguments, you know?
Just wrestling.
You have to put up what you believe against even, like, a modicum of scrutiny, or else you won't know how to deal with any sort of pushback.
So far that they're in an existential
just saying.
crisis. Yes.
Or you could just not care. And if you don't care, then don't even speak about it.
And they really have...
But if you do want to talk about it, then you should know what you're talking about. I know that's a lot to ask.
No way out, and they're literally like he's throwing out the idea of I should go and burn myself in the woods as if it's a common phrase we throw around or something. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's funny when Tab Burt was over here in the studio. He goes, "Girl, I don't know how you haven't gotten burned out on this." You know, you see a lot of these people who they commentate on podcasts or whatever, and eventually like they're just not interested in it anymore. Could you imagine if I came on and just like, I'm starting to get into this Opie guy. Ron Berman cracks me up. This is a pretty good show. Like, this guy comes out and just goes, wrestling kind of sucks. Well, I don't care about any of the characters.
In that same thought, Carl, and maybe you run into this as well. I run into that, but not when I'm streaming. When I'm doing like prep, sometimes that'll happen because you're stuck in the like you're watching this show. So I'm sure in some points you're like, oh, Jesus. But then once...
I could have been sleeping in.
Yeah. But then once you start broadcasting, you're like, oh, this is great. Like, but yeah, I mean, I get this feel, but if that spreads into the point when you're on your channel live, yeah, you really need to just go in the woods and burn yourself alive.
She does have live ad reads. We're like, all right, so betterhelp.com.
Right.
You really need to talk to someone. Maybe things aren't going great for you. He gets into some other topics too that we can all relate to.
Ooh. Hey guys, you ever looked at the Care Bears on TV and been like, I wish that was my family? You ever done that?
What year is this?
You ever looked at the Care Bears on TV and been like, yo, I wish that was my family? Like the Care Bears?
Yes.
Say it again.
Are the Care Bears on TV?
No.
It's been a while.
God, bro. It's crazy.
Sponsored by BetterHelp.
All right.
I totally thought he was going to be like, you ever look at the Care Bears on TV and cut a hole in one and just go to town?
Yeah.
So that would have been nice to tie it back.
You ever want to burn their forest down?
So he's watching this guy named Michael Holley. Michael Holley's a sports guy out of Boston. And I'll just let it play out because it's crazy his response to this and then what he ends up doing later in the show.
Michael Holley passed out on the air. Is he okay? That's crazy. Michael Holley is a Boston guy. He's always on, like Boston sports radio. Is he? What's he on here?
Going to be working for a team.
When did this happen? I've been listening to Michael Holley since 25 years ago. Been listening to Michael Holley for 25 years. Holy shit, he passed out on the fucking air. Has anyone seen this?
This is pretty wild.
I didn't even know Michael Holley was on a different show. PFT host Michael Holley. He's a host on some other thing.
I mean,
difference. If you're going to be working for a team or owning a piece of a team and doing this, Michael Holley, that must be disclosed on a regular basis. And if Troy Aikman's logic to justify the check for Steve Ross applies, did he just pass out? Big difference.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Is he okay?
I mean, no, he's not okay. They turned his,
He's okay. Yeah. Said the guy who's about to pass out.
Yes, yeah. They turned his chip off. I mean, that's the thing I heard about from conspiracy theorists.
Yes.
Is that when these things happen, it's because whoever's in power turned their chip off and then they just like fall over.
And you got to respect the effort from the other guy, the professionalism, as he sits there and just continues his point as this guy's slowly just passing out in his chair.
Yes. Then, it's like, oh my God, I'm next. I better hold it together.
Right. And then the director just takes his camera off real quick. Everything's good. Everything's going fine. Unfortunately for our friend Joe Cronin, he does not have a producer or director or anyone who can help him out because he's in the middle of his podcast about an hour and 8 minutes in.
No way.
The Care Bears could be your family, man. All you got to do is...
No way.
I swear to God.
No fucking way.
Just passes out. Now, is this performance art? It's like, well, he showed the guy passing out a half an hour in, now we're 40 minutes past that, and he passes out. Is that maybe what's going on?
Sweet
here?
Callback.
Right. Maybe that's what it is. And
did you just pick a random episode too, or was this like specifically called out?
This is the pass out segment that he does.
Signature bit that he has. No, this was called out. This is why someone sent this in to me.
Cool.
Wow. Not just someone, of course. Rich Green sent this in to me, and thank you for doing that. So he's passed out. You can see I've been running that video the entire time we've been talking.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, so he's just passed out. So I was looking at the chat to see like what the chat is doing. This is what's so funny. They're watching a show where the guy is just out of it, just completely knocked out. And some people are like, whoa, what the fuck, Joe? What's going on? And other people are like, I've never had a credit card. Hello, Jennifer. How's your day? Same as people freak out about mortgage. No mortgage company because they're talking about like credit card debt and stuff. Sup, Joseph? And then someone's like, sweet dreams.
Yeah, this man has just like unknowingly become a meeting place for other friends to ignore him and just catch up with their old buds in his chat.
It might as well be a Discord channel. They're just in there chatting away. There's a few people who are in there who seem to be acknowledging it. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. And that's saying something regarding this channel. LOL, he cracked out. Holy fuck. But this goes on. And at first I'm skeptical. I'm like, oh, is he doing a bit? Is this a thing? I mean, he did seem like he was kind of out of it. I think, listen, I have no idea. I used to listen to the Howard Stern show. Already had a problem with drugs, apparently. He would sleep on the air a lot. So I don't know what's going on here. I can only speculate, you know? But this is 6 minutes later after he passes out.
No way.
Yeah, he's still just out cold.
You are too comfortable screaming for this to happen. Oh.
What the hell?
Care Bears, guys. Care Bears.
What the hell? At least DSP isn't doing this.
Like right? Like so,
in a weird way, it like explains why he brought up the Care Bears, because he was just in a half of a slumber, like tapping into his younger memories or something, and just talking as he was drifting off into sleep.
DuckTales are cool too.
Jim, do you ever podcast while you're sleeping?
No.
Okay. I've been told by my wife that it sounds like a podcast. I'll start talking in my sleep. She's like, you're obviously having a dream that you're podcasting right now.
I thought you meant stream, but I guess, you know what? I think I have been told that I'll talk in my sleep. Yeah. So I do wonder if it's just like, oh, the Goblin Ghoul.
So
we have a lot to get to.
I've enhanced the audio here. This guy starts talking in his sleep, and I've cranked it up so we can hear what he's saying.
Do something.
Do something. Figure it out.
About it.
Figure it out, dude. Fucking figure it out. Leave me out of it.
Do something about it. I don't know if he's trying to fight someone or he's getting his dick rubbed. I'm bored of my pants. Can do something about it.
I mean, as a fellow masshole, because I believe he's from Massachusetts. He was talking about Boston radio and stuff. I think that is a classic masshole thing where he is dreaming about being in a fight with someone.
So his legs start running like a dog sleeping.
Watch what happens when he comes to. This is 22 minutes later since he passed out.
Oh my God.
And he's rocking back and forth, and he finally wakes up a little here. That's the worst moment when you
something
like
about it.
you just drop. I talked over it. When your head just drops from gravity, that's when you're like, oh fuck, what am I?
Yeah,
where am I?
Like on an airplane or something like that.
Yes, definitely happened to me on an airplane before.
He's still in.
Dabbleverse guy? No, he's like a wrestling guy. I don't know. He seems to know something about Opie and Anthony, but I don't think a whole lot. So I don't think he's connected to those guys.
The moment.
Yeah, but yeah, he's
what a weird brow too. I don't know if it's like the lighting or the hat, but you're not supposed to have these like big prominent lines. It looks bizarre. Like you have this giant massive Cro-Magnon brow. It's even worse than iDubbbz.
Still fighting this guy to sleep. Let me back it up.
About it.
Buh.
Do something about it.
Do something.
Are you with us now, Jim? Keep doing the show, or
if that happens, I mean, I've done
backed out.
Oh, what? No way! I thought you restarted the clip.
Nope, he is back down. Yeah, Missy B, I'm with you. This seems like a guy who's strung out.
Okay. I mean, because I've done streamathons where we go 30 hours and I get super tired. But even if I have a second of nodding out, like, how do you not like have that moment where you're like, oh, like all of a sudden you pop up because you realize what's going on? It does feel like something's going on here.
Okay, I'm glad you said that, Jim, because this goes on for another 10 minutes.
Jesus.
and then this happens.
I'm the best SmackDown commentator. If you want to know the truth about it, Bish.
Whoa! Holy cow! That's wild. Yeah, he's got the Super Saiyan 3 brow.
10 minutes.
Jesus.
and then this happens.
This is crazy. What the hell?
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So sped it up here.
And then he just conks out again. This is some kind of drug. There is something not right going on here.
Holy shit.
You'd think he'd be like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't realize the stream was still on. I'm sorry, guys. I'll never do this again. But no, he's just like, puts the microphone back, and then he's like, all right, I'm tired again.
God.
Yeah.
So I'm spinning up here. He's napping again a little bit.
Whoa!
Hey, you guys here? What are you guys doing here?
You guys are still watching? Hello? Oh.
It's like when your mom comes downstairs, you still got the lube in your hand. You're like, oh, hey, mom. Oh, I guess I must have been watching movies or something.
Oh, my God.
Also, what's that thumbnail? Like, Powerball, $1 billion Powerball drawing. Is this like a bunch of clickbait shit? No wonder he's miserable.
Wow.
He's just trying to cheat and grift, and it's not working, and he's just miserable.
That reminds me
Just
of Richard
miserable.
Belzer coming out of the sleeper hold. You ever see
Yes.
that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're back.
Yes. I can't, well, number one, I can't believe he even left this up.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess I kind of get it. You're just shameless at that point. Like, hey, it'll probably get, train crash clicks on it or whatever. Because, I mean, I guess he's a better man than me because I'm like, I'm taking that shit down. Fuck you. If you clipped it, good for you, but I'm not leaving it up for you.
Yeah, what he did was he wakes up, he's very confused, and then he finds a still image of him sleeping and just puts that up there and leaves it running for another 30 minutes.
So he can sleep.
So he goes to sleep. I think he's kind of trying to own it a little bit, maybe. Look how confused he is.
Whoa.
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 Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Oh, whoa.
No way.
Bro, there's something going on here.
Oh, boy.
It doesn't even look like he's drunk.
Oh, that's funny.
He is Kevin Brennan.
Wow.
Oh, my God, that's funny.
Acid, maybe, yeah. Could be
Maybe he's
it.
drunk.
No.
We watched Mr. Kill Everything the other day. Was it on this program or was it on Dableverse Live? Dableverse Live, I guess. We watched Mr. Kill Everything pass out drunk and then, or actually falls out of his chair, comes back later buck naked, not realizing he's still streaming. So that's a little bit more embarrassing than this, I guess.
Slightly.
I do think he's maybe waking up to like, oh my God, these are the biggest numbers I've had in years. Let's throw this still up. Let's keep this going.
All right. So
is that it?
I wanted to play that. I'm hoping that he's okay. We're rooting for him. His name is Daniel Cronin on one of the ways you pay him. So I don't know if his name's Joe or Daniel, but ask your brother if he knows the guy, and hopefully he's doing okay and he's figured it out since then.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers to you, Joe/Daniel Cronin.
Wow. That guy needs to sell his equipment and do something else because his wrestling podcasts are not ending up the way he wanted. This is kind of bizarre. Super Bonchan, who was a DSP pay pig for the longest time, is now against Phil because that's what happens to every single DSP pay pig, and he's like putting out cringy AI songs using messages that No Sleep Real Vibes puts out in chat. I don't know. I'll listen to it for like 20 seconds.
Sorry if my rhymes are confusing.
This is lame.
Sorry if my rhymes are cheesy. Just trying to spice things up in chat. Your content is definitely the best. Others can't compare, they should be at rest. Game freak, don't speak. Your content used to be milestone peak.
Nope. Yeah, it's like dent on dent violence. Dent on dent autism. Yeah, you can stay away for a while. Super Bonchan. You were a flying monkey for too long. You're gonna have to be out of the vortex for at least as long as time as DSP saw you as a friend. As you guys are out of here. Red Dale. just looking at some random shit. Let's go random. Spin the random wheel. We got some time.
Sorry, Dent. This ain't gonna cut it anymore. You want redemption?
Yeah.
Then tell us something we don't already know.
Write a 2,000-word fan fiction about a random Captain Planet villain. There you go.
On the PS4.
That's how Anlee does it.
Yup. I can't change my outfit with RoboCop, or it has to be custom in order for me to do it. I don't want to play custom though. I can't change my outfit for ranked. Like I can't use custom colors in ranked because you can't play non-competitive mode in ranked. So what's the point? You literally can't make it, or you can't play it. It would be sick, but you can't do it in ranked. And why is all this shit locked?
Not singing output.
Yeah, ain't even worth it. Would have been cool to have some different costumes. You have to unlock the towers of time. Corny as I'm not doing that. I can't get different costumes in this game. It's crazy. The dumbass nigga with a mic. Talk to a.
It's not in the monitor.
Of course, this dumbass nigga runs the Scorpion.
Hey, that was a hard R.
This nigga's slow as. Literally the same over and over again. Just figuring out ways to spam teleports. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You're just spamming teleports.
Dumbass nigga.
Well, you whiffed a throw immediately before him.
Bro, these niggas are. Is this what every nigga's gonna do when
Can
they
you
put
say
the game
anything
on?
else,
Just
man?
run the Scorpion and
God
just keep doing the
damn,
same
dude.
shit.
So
Dumb.
cringe and trashy and low IQ. There you go. Crouching jab.
Oh my god, man.
Every third word.
Every
You know what?
night.
I'm literally sick of everybody picking Scorpion!
Fight. It's a game, Dale. When you're getting this heated over a game, you're missing the point. You moron.
I hate being alive! I hate being alive! I hate breathing! I hate being alive!
Just two dumb bitches throwing each other around.
Scorpion World Order.
Well, you're just spamming uppercut.
Stay out of trouble. I'm gonna show you what's messing with my head. A 10-minute or a 2-week, you decide. Bro, I'm literally the whole game. I'm trying to figure out how this nigga cannot teleport me. That's literally it. This is ridiculous, dude.
Dude! Come on, dude!
God damn
Hey, ban the dude that's laughing. I knew it was a sniper. You don't just cut on the game and pick Scorpion and keep
Ban
teleporting.
everybody who's laughing. It's like a straight up Wings quote. Ban everybody in chat who laughs, please. Ban anyone who just laughed, please. Not supposed to have fun here. You're supposed to be a cult member.
Finish him.
Shot him in the dick.
Under arrest, dirtbag. Now stick your head in the toilet and keep flushing it relentlessly, you ass nigga.
Is that what you use the toilet for?
At home calm, bitch.
That's not what you use the toilet for, Dale.
Time, you sorry ass nigga.
Oh, you added a new feature.
Look, another sniper picking another counter character.
I'm trying to have it up for as long as the message plays.
Bun, bun, bun.
Change your
Gone
variation.
forever.
Yeah, he's lagging like a mother.
Nice.
Nigga probably was in training mode trying to figure out how to beat my fucking RoboCop. Ass nigga.
Get teabagged.
Train your life, bitch. Guarantee you this nigga purposely went in training mode with that particular character to try to figure out how to beat my RoboCop. Exactly, labbed all day for that ass shit. Now he's gonna teleport all day with Kung Lao look. With lag. Broke ass nigga can't even afford land. But you're not allowed to order on Amazon? That's your mom's prime. Bro, look at this broke ass internet.
For all you know, people are doing it just to mess with you. Get thrown.
Bro, look at this shit.
That's a pretty good reaction.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna deal with somebody that can't even afford to be on the internet. Just gonna quit. Connection is too bad. Was using his internet as a form of an irrigation system from BC. The fuck out of here. Not playing no broke ass nigga on lag. You be like, hold on, what's irrigation? Like, you don't work. These niggas so desperate to play me in games, it's not even funny, man. It's crazy. I picked the wrong variation. You're gonna make it work though.
Stop.
I'm telling you, niggas don't realize they can zone until I start doing it. Oh, man, bro, human beings are so. I swear to God, man.
Who are you? What are you
Should've
then?
started off the round like that. Why the fuck you start zoning because you seen somebody else doing it, you dumbass nigga? Then just wakes up with a random ass fatal blow.
These
You can tell
human
this nigga's a
beings. Oh my god.
dumb. What would you do it that early in the game for, you stupid ass Ree?
Ree? You damn Ree. Commit, Ree.
God, man. Look at this goddamn Ree. Nigga, play
Look at
like
this
he's
Ree.
slow as too.
can say the N-word, but you can't say retard. Okay.
Bitch ass nigga.
Got him.
All he's gonna do is just keep teleporting. Watch. Watch this.
Stop.
Nigga's a bot, bro. This nigga trying to just monkey see, monkey do, and can't even do it correctly. You slow. You dumbass nigga. Nigga's slow as You don't even know how to use the character. Nigga just pick teleport and just trying random
Get stepped on. The game writer's barely disguised fetish. Ooh. Get him, Dale. Just zone him out. Oh my god, really?
Bro, it wasn't even, the set wasn't even done yet, but I'm cool, bro. Full screen fatal blow. Just go ahead and calm yourself. I still had a hold of the game where I could have just picked the right variation and beat him, no problem. It's just a waste of time. Let's go ahead and ban niggas out of here that don't belong here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro,
What does that mean? Ban everyone who doesn't belong.
Yet, but just the fact that I'm tolerating some on screen, there's no way I'm going to continue to play. It's the same stream sniper, bro. I'm not playing this nigga again. I think it's another stream sniper. You can just tell by the name. It looks too new. Noob Cybot. What kind of name is Swagger Boy 777? Nobody's just sitting here with these names. It's a sniper.
Who cares? What does that have to do with anything in a fighting game? Is anyone ever gonna ask him, like, what stream sniping in a fighting game has to do with, like, having any sort of unfair advantage? It's like, yeah, they can see you fight. You realize you're streaming, right? But they can see me and they know how I fight now. Yeah.
All right, at this point,
that happens.
I'm gonna know it's snipers based off if they pick a character with teleports.
It's just who? What?
It's just that simple.
Okay.
That'll be the prime indication.
Here I am expecting, like.
I think it's more that they know how tilted he gets.
So?
I'm not gonna sit there and just keep playing.
I need to bash my head against the wall a couple times before it makes sense.
4 games, 2 games back to back, or possible 3 games back to back for a nigga that's just gonna stream snipe and just keep.
And then
right?
proceeded to get banned.
Exactly. You challenge the logic. You don't belong here.
Doing the teleport characters. We know you're snipers. I'll just leave, or I'll just cut the game off. Even though I'm winning, I'm cool, bro. It's just full of snipers. They just keep going to whatever character they could do to teleport. I'm cool. It ain't that serious. I just won't play the game anymore. All right, we had our fun with MK11.
You see that about every fighting game.
It just became full of dumbass snipers. They keep just trying to figure out ways to counter my RoboCop, and I'm not gonna play niggas that I know are stream sniping. Not doing it. It's blatant, literal blatant stream sniping, and it just takes the fun out.
So they win. Like, they find out.
They won't let me spam range moves. So
Right.
they're a stream sniper.
Like, but this is not a win for you, Dale. If you play a fighting game and you immediately get run off by people who don't like you, and you just flee and escape because you can't win, like, they win. They win because they're able to bully you all around the internet. Like, and you just let yourself be bullied, and you just sit here and cope with it.
Out the game. Yeah, I'm not playing that shit.
Yeah, keep
I don't
coping.
feel like answering questions unless I hear it via TTS. I'm Jinxie. I don't acknowledge unless candies are dropped or something like that.
Give me money.
Or it's
Give
my
me
lawn
candy.
star. Or unless
Give me
I feel
candy,
like
and then I'll
been way too
listen to
with
you.
Niggas. Been giving up too many freebies to you mother for so long just to watch rich streamers just get glazed up and ignore niggas who literally pour their life into their pockets. I'm too much of a nice guy. I'm
jealous.
Just like dumb niggas in my chat that say stupid shit, they ignore you.
Jealousy.
Ask me too many life questions and ignore you. If I hear TTS, I'm
Your
gonna be like the
jealousy
rest
is
of these streamers.
showing.
Okay, then I'm gonna respond. If every other streamer could do it, so can I. I know goddamn.
You're not at that
I'm
level.
giving niggas whole life lessons for free.
You're not that good. You're not that entertaining. You're not at that level. You don't have that high a production value. You don't have the temperament. Like, I could list 24 ways that you don't deserve to be treated by these people like these people that you're jealous of. Okay?
Just by you talking.
Get over yourself, man.
In my chat. Try that shit.
He then proceeded to not get over himself.
Somebody else's stream and see what happens. You'll never get a response. All right, I'm gonna play like less than an hour of 6. Put my stopwatch for 30. See how I like it. Cut it off before that. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else, everybody want to steal my shit, fake glaze me, all that type of shit. I'm not reaping none of the benefits or rewards.
Oh.
And if I am, it's by such a low percentage because my shit's cut and stretched like so. You got it. Bro, it's like I really look at the way other streamers.
Yeah. Calling gifted subs candies is very it's very sissy coded.
That are in their chat, and it's just like it's so astonishing to me. It's so astonishing to me.
And
I'm
with
gonna
candies.
be honest, let me see. Let me put my stopwatch on.
Need to come up with a new name, bud.
Hey, somebody time that ass nigga out for that zesty shit. Thank you. I have a loyal
You're
fan base.
zesty.
Are you sure about that? 5% fans, 95% weirdos and suckers. Come on now. I know what time it is. Go hop on social media. Fake glazers, etc., etc.
Oh, you people in chat, only 5 of you are real. The rest of you are just here to mess with me.
People come up, just put it like this. When people come up to you and ask you for pictures and aren't even following you, you already know what time it is. I don't give a fuck about no lawsuit. Maybe that ugly shouldn't have been talking. It has nothing to do with nothing. Shouldn't even have been public in the first place. It was none of nobody's business. If you're not a master, don't play me. I don't want to play no fake ass diamonds. Man, this nigga garbage as bro. I'm not playing this sorry ass nigga. You couldn't beat me with Dawson in 4 or 5. So
All right,
entertain the next
Dale.
round.
I guess open card packs then, because gaming, you're tired of it.
You suck. Oh, you niggas
Tired
are
of
you masters. Every time I play somebody's a master. You fidgety, you trash, you YOLO, you random. I'm cool, bro. You're not on my level in any type of fighter, period. 6 ain't a fighter. Look what almost happened to Taquito. A challenger? Come on, man. Get
What
the fuck
happened?
off.
What do you mean what almost happened to Taquito? Who cares what almost happened? He won. That's what happened.
Golds, get out.
I don't care about what almost happened, man.
Challengers, get out. All you niggas get out, bro. Oh, yeah, niggas don't even play games, bro.
I'm not gonna take your
Play
word
this
for it on
sloppy
what
ass
almost
fake loop.
happened.
I know you're gonna suck too. Rapid fire jabs incoming.
And he even plays like a douche. You know you don't have the health advantage, right? You can't just like step back and...
You're blocked. Whoever this is, I'm blocking you, bro. You're wasting my time and you suck. This ain't Evo either. What's wrong with you slow ass niggas, bro?
They're fucking with you,
Trash
moron.
Just get this shit done.
They're
so I
waiting
can
for you to
block.
dashboard
Trash
and
at
then-
the game. You don't know how to fucking play. You acting like it's Evo. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't do public lobbies. Congratulations, bro.
You
You're
do it,
teabagging
though,
me in the game, but I'm not
anyways.
playing. You're blocked. Doesn't even matter. Like I could literally tell when somebody is a fucking sniping bum ass nervous. Literally in 5 to 10 seconds in the game.
Damn.
They prove it every time, bro. Just by the way he was moving his character, I knew he was a troll. You'll never ever have a chance at playing.
As if, like, anyone who knows anything about fighting
I'm
games...
so tired of that word. Just stop.
Yeah, I know, right? It's tiring. It's fatigue-inducing. But like any random person who plays a fighting game is going to see LTG pop up in their like opponent list, and they're just going to fuck with you. They don't have to be a stream sniper. They don't have to be watching your stream. They just have to be aware of you, which everyone in the FGC does. They know you're a clown goofball, and they're going to see you, and they're just going to like, okay, I'm not going to play this for real. I'm just gonna kite him and run out the clock because eventually he's just going to dashboard and he's going to stop moving because that's just the way he is.
Ever again because you'll be blocked. Platinum?
He's I don't know of anyone who's more easy to get tilted than him.
Man, get the fuck out of my
You
life.
do like anything and he just completely loses it and just surrenders. Like, that's not tough. That's not strong. That's the weakest thing you could ever imagine.
Copy, bro.
You're so weak.
Platinums.
You're so easily touched. And he thinks it's the opposite. It's so delusional.
Play no fake diamonds either. The masters suck too. I'm just willing
You
to
are
settle.
soft as baby shit.
All
right, I'm out of here. I give up.
I'm just gonna cut the game off.
You did a combo against me. That means that you're one of those people who don't like me. All right, I give up.
That for some reason has too much life taken off.
I surrender. You're one of those people who don't like me.
Just the one sorry ass nigga, I'm done.
I surrender. You don't like me. I'm sorry. Bye. I only play people who like me and are easy to beat. So crazy, the disconnect between how he looks and how he actually thinks he looks.
Just YOLO, trash. Those aren't even frame traps. Just random trash. Look at you. Why are you doing 2 jabs and then grabbing? Trash. Garbage. Trash.
I mean, he has the life advantage. We all know he hates C Viper because she's a responsible parent.
Garbage. Like, where'd my life go? It just this.
Where'd my life go?
Somebody that's literally just pressing everything all over the controller.
Where'd my life go?
Sorry ass nigga.
Where my life at?
Horrible ass. Look at this. Like, what is this nigga doing? Trash.
Inspirational stuff.
YOLO. Trash. Garbage. Trash. YOLO. Random. It wouldn't work in any of the Street Fighter. Garbage. Trash. YOLO. Trash. Trash. Look at you, just pressing. Trash. Literal garbage. Look at this dude, bro. Trash. How?
Winner. I don't know. like, I don't know, Dale. Maybe, like, you don't know this character very well because it's a new character, and this person is playing C Viper, someone who's been around for a lot longer, so they might have more practice.
Just jump. Game's a joke, bro.
Well, keep coming back.
Like, I'm literally watching some dude just pressing random on the controller and doing nothing, and literally just pressing random buttons, and then somehow, like, I don't give a fuck if you niggas see me quit. That's not Street Fighter to me. That's my new rule with this piece of shit ass game. I lose to one nigga in rank that clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'ma quit. I'm playing no Marvel token for you niggas. Go watch somebody play Ghost Recon all day for 8K subs in 7 minutes. I'm cool. Yeah, let's do a smash lobby.
Who gives this dimwit money? Yeah, give him more money, pay pigs.
20? Super shocked about it. Oh.
So cringe.
Over the 20 Nightmare. Thank you so much for being one of the only niggas to drop.
Grippy. I call it that because it's grippy.
Thanks for the 20 gifts.
Thanks for being one of the only person who gives me money anymore.
Watched it. They're like, yeah, bogey on my 6.
So soft and pathetic and weak and childish.
Yo, tell that trash Dawson to hop.
Isn't that crazy? Like, he really is the opposite of what he thinks he is. It's so wild.
On Street Fighter 5 or 4. That's not no.
I'm running the Smash Brothers.
That's a nigga playing 6 using Dawson.
Just jumping all over the place to more and more childish fighting game. Next, he's gonna be playing the pony game, them fighting herds. Then he's gonna be playing Skullgirls.
There's a difference for subs only.
And he's gonna be playing like Super Turbo, just running all over the place, trying to run away from the people who don't like him.
All right, you're a sub
because they play too differently than random.
Major frame code. No fake subs. If you're on a gifted sub, that's a no way. You said maybe I should play Ghost Recon, like blah blah blah. So we
No,
can get
go
7K
play
in 8
Dive
minutes.
Kick.
I know, maybe it'll work for me. Never mind, I'm black and I don't wear chrome hearts and spam IRLs. And tell the chat I'm a rich nigga. I forgot. That ain't gonna work for me. Bro, I gotta take this black ass nigga off my playlist. Members only. Black with stolen ass shit. You gonna steal niggas and then put members only. Nigga, ain't nobody being a member of that shit. You gonna remix some OSTs and then try to charge niggas for it. Get out of here, nigga.
What? Why doesn't he have any music on? So I can test this.
Dale's father didn't leave for milk, he just laid the fuck out.
What is this? Oh, damn it.
Damn, a 3 stock? Oh, never mind, it's 2. Yeah, you already know when the lobby don't load up quick, I'm gonna cut this shit too. Somebody told me I drink water every 5 seconds. Can't even remember it. So many worthless NPCs come in my chat daily. I usually forget. See people asking me questions on Emerald. You didn't drop subs, so don't ask me again. You're gonna get ignored like every other streamer does to their audience. Or you drop bits. You spiritually subbed? Well, let's go ahead and freeze your spirit for about 24 hours. We just gave you an extra day to live.
And he's not even funny. I mean, he's funny when he doesn't mean to be, but that's the nature of the lolcow. God, I'm trying to test this out. Just nothing's working. It's so annoying. I hate how the instructions are so clear and you put them in clearly and the shit just still doesn't even work.
When it comes to your own friends, whenever they f***ed up, hold them accountable. And I know everyone's going to say in the comment, what about Jeremy? What about Jeremy? Like, I mean, I'm not the guy to like sort of share DMs unless someone sort of lies about something, but you haven't seen my DMs to Jeremy.
Where is
They're
it?
between me and him, right? And I've been screaming at Jeremy for quite a while now, right? I've already had a discussion with him, and the only argument I can hear people saying is, yeah, but I want to see it. No, that's between me and him, right? Despite all of his ups and stuff like that, the guy has been a good friend to me for many years. However, I will completely acknowledge that he has in fact up, and I have said as much to him, and I've given him advice on what to do and told him, hey, come clean, you need to, basically, you broke the golden rule, don't lie to the internet, they fucking find out, you're lying to autists. Those people with pattern recognition up the fucking wazoo, don't do that.
Good call. Ankula knows what he's talking about. Quartering has no clue. Quit lying to people. You can't just get people angry, and then when they get mad at you, you say, haha, buy my coffee. Fucking dumbass boomer, cringe lord. But he's just gonna tell himself, oh, I'm winning, I'm doing everything right, everyone's just jealous.
Sorry about the lack of uploads the last few days. There was just some stuff going on, personal stuff. We'll leave it at that. The good news, I think YouTube fixed the pin issue, so the pin comments can return, I think. We'll find out for sure in this video. Here's what I want to talk about today, though. Ladies and gentlemen, Concord is still alive. It's now confirmed Marvel's Wolverine character designs were created by the last surviving members of the Concordian team. They even share the same character artist. A picture is worth 1,000 words. So, yeah, Jean Grey, she's been pretty infamous in Marvel's Wolverine because they essentially butchered her looks. And yeah, wonderful.
There it is.
Wonderful. They got the Concord team working at Insomniac, apparently. Well, not the full team, a couple character designers. And it's just baffling. Hey, people that suck at character design and don't even seem to like video games, let's have them work on a Wolverine game. One of the most iconic characters that a lot of people love. Let's have these losers work on that game with this established character. What could possibly go wrong? Concord's character designer was responsible for the designs of the new Wolverine game. Imagine being part of a $400 million flop and still being given a key role in the video game industry. Yeah, it's another thing we see very often. These people fail upwards. So that might be some of the other designs that, oh my gosh, dude, it's so bad. I couldn't even finish talking. It's so bad. So Mackenzie Patrick, allegedly, did she make these designs as well, or in part, helped work on them with other people maybe? So yeah, that's supposed to be Mystique in the top right and Jean Grey in the bottom left. Let's actually, oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't have zoomed in. Instant regret, instant jump scare, but yeah. Modern audience Mystique. Wait, hold on a second. You're telling me that there's more. It gets better, guys. Don't worry. Wolverine's saved. I know you were skeptical, but it's all looking good now. Because we got Brittany Morris on the job. The writer of LGBT novels for Black teenagers is the lead screenwriter for Wolverine. She was the same one who ruined the story of Spider-Man 2. So a writer for LGBT novels for Black teenagers is the lead writer of the Wolverine team, apparently. Even if they want to say, oh, she's not the lead writer, she's just on the team. Okay, still. Hypothetically, if that's their counterpoint, okay, still. And that might not even be true. Maybe she really is the lead writer. Her bio says advanced writer at Insomniac. And then on top of that, yeah, we've also got ex-Concord character designers on the team for the character designs. Insomniac's really bringing their A game here, aren't they? A couple days ago, I also talked about Insomniac's communications director playing victim over all of this in a video I made, as mentioned a couple days ago. And I also tweeted about this, saying AAA studio with toxic positivity culture puts out overpriced corpo slop, gets criticism online, then plays victim. Next, gaming journalists will write about how evil gamers are hurting innocent devs because they just want people to unquestionably consume product. That was back on August 16th. By the way, 7K likes on this one, not bad, thank you guys. And then literally the next day on August 17th, the gaming journalist, as expected, began running damage control. Just as predicted, articles like Marvel's Wolverine is another victim of the internet's endless gaming negativity. And of course, I tweeted about that, writing, called it. Jokes aside, we all knew this was going to happen. Gaming journalists always defend the corpos. They are so predictable. Yeah, it wasn't a bold prediction, like I said. I mean, we all knew that that was going to be the next part of the playbook. They used to take it even further, though. They kept trying to revive this thing called Gamergate. Yeah, this thing called Gamergate. You might have heard about it. And the journalists and the corpos kept trying to revive it so they could try and say, hey, the Gamergate harassment campaign is coming after innocent people. Then they literally do the grift. They literally turn around and start saying, hey, send your donations to us. We're standing up against the hate. Sometimes they even go to the government and try to get additional funding from the government through this whole grift of trying to present individual critiques from individual gamers as some sort of massive coordinated harassment campaign, which obviously was not the case. Back to Wolverine, though. We've talked about some of the gameplay issues from prior videos, and this one we're talking about more
What's it
of
gonna
the
take
team.
to have a second video
and
game
now
crash?
a different point of contention has been getting brought up by people online. That being
What
the
is it
voice
gonna
acting.
take?
This tweet reads, "We need to have a long overdue conversation about the state of American voice acting in video games," which is a response to this clip titled "First Look at Wolverine vs. Sabretooth Cutscene in Marvel's Wolverine."
You want to call the shots? Kick Essex's ass!
We've been in a
charge.
soft video game crash.
You won't! You just give a shit when it suits you! You don't even want to be here. You're right. I thought you were back. We were back.
I don't know.
You ain't never coming back.
It's kind of bad. It's not terrible.
Come on, Vic.
Let's check out some comments. We've got, "It literally sounds like the Breaking Bad anime dub clip. I'm a dub glazer.
Not even
and
gonna show
I
it?
thought this was terrible. The voices don't even match the characters. I have no issue with dubbing when it's done well. I'd listen to English over another language, but the quality on a lot of the stuff is horrendous. It isn't just Sony. Everything NOA touches is terrible too.
God damn it.
Dude, I play Star Fox in
So
German
annoying.
because the US voices are bad. Same goes for Breath of the Wild and what was TOTK again? Tears of the Kingdom, that's right. Every time Side UK or Liquid Violet UK gets the job, the voice work is so much better than US studios. See Xenoblade, FromSoft Games, or Expedition 33. Yeah, this is exclusively an American issue. The English voice work in Xenoblade is always top-notch. I agree, but this particular instance, I don't think it's too bad.
No, I'm
Star
testing
Fox
it,
was the most mediocre in
and-
recent memory. Sabretooth here sounds
should
like that
not-
Jesse Pinkman dub.
I'm just really annoyed. I should not have to be having to work on this for this long. It should be much simpler than it is performing.
Meme. And this comment reading, "American VAing in general, absolute trash outside of like 3 or 4 people." Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. For anime too. Like, I do listen to dubs fairly often for 2 main reasons. When I watch anime, I like to multitask. I'll have like anime on one screen and I'll be gaming on the other screen. And also, I'm just a very quick reader. So subtitles, like, I'm done reading the subtitles in like milliseconds.
Done
and
with this
then
by
it kind
now.
of drags on when I'm already done reading the subtitles, but the scene is still going. It kind of like becomes disjointed. Sometimes, depending on the anime, it doesn't matter, but some anime, it's like more noticeable if it's slower paced anime. So I do listen to dubs fairly often because of that reason. And yeah, dude, there's just something so bad about a lot of English voice actors. I think they used to be pretty good, in my opinion. Like some of the older anime, like 90s and early 2000s anime, even going up to like around 2010. But at some point, they just started to get like very bad. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they were all great back in the day either. There were definitely bad dubs. But interestingly enough, even the bad dubs back then felt like they were still putting like passion and trying. They were still trying to be unique, and they were still like somewhat passionate about it, even if it didn't end up being good. Nowadays, though, a big problem I have with these VAs, dude, they don't sound like there's any passion there at all. On top of that, you also see that the voice direction that the VAs are given, there's like the same handful of archetypes that they use over and over and over again. There's no creativity, there's no passion. And then on top of that, a lot of the VAs just suck at the work too. And they're not hired on merit, they're hired on nepotism and cronyism. That's it. Hey, did you bootlick SAG after enough? Hey, did you virtue signal enough? Okay, good, you got the job. Oh, you didn't? Okay, we'll give it to the person who did. They don't actually care about, oh, you're actually good at the work. Now, I do agree as well with what that person said. Like, there is a handful of VAs that are still good out there, English VAs, but they're very few and far between. And that number's just getting less and less. And
Like the fact that they were able to get Steve Blum for Tokon, but not the titular Wolverine game, just, it speaks volumes, right? It's a massive red flag.
Just to clarify, that criticism, I'm directing that specifically at English VAs, mainly out of the United States. So that criticism is not directed at VAs of other languages, etc., etc. Y'all get the point. Just wanted to clarify, though. And yeah, that's some of the stuff that's been going on. Again, apologies for the lack of uploads the last few days.
I guess
This is
Sony
catching
couldn't
me up,
afford
though.
it.
So thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the coverage, and I'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, Hero Hey. Speaking of, Tanga also wants to talk about the same topic. Why not?
Oh, yes. Oh, that's some good PlayStation salt.
Got milk?
Suffer Sony, suffer fish. This is crazy.
People pee in the wild.
Wolverine. Their scapegoat to a disastrous 2026. Practically being the only game they have for you. Upon its reveal, the internet lost their minds, and no, not in the way that they're impressed, but in the way that it was incredibly underwhelming. But things got a whole lot worse. You see, it turns out Insomniac is quite a fragile and sensitive studio, incapable of taking some harsh criticism, which is about as humiliating as a grown-ass man who can't handle his
I know. Same like GTA 6.
THC. Insomniac devs blame social media feedback loops for sudden Wolverine hate. The studio's marketing director blows off some steam on the sudden surge of scrutiny, believing this kind of culture can't possibly be good for anyone's mental health.
Hey, what you crying for, boy? It's a good show. This is a damn good show.
Well, I'm not sure what they mean by sudden hate. I was planning on hating this from the start. The fact that this has to be addressed in studios is ridiculous. I mean, getting paid buttloads of money and being granted high-paying, powerful positions to direct video games is not enough to suit the egos of most people working in this industry. There's a time long ago where they're like, feedback, criticism, we don't got time for that. We're trying to sell a game. Nowadays, since something is guaranteed to sell because of mass consumerism, these guys have all the time in the world to think about the things that don't matter, like the internet's opinion and how that affects their mental health, because their mental health is a priority, which is strange because the priority should have been in the video game. I think the wild way this algorithm amplifies and forces negativity upon you has me reconsidering my philosophy on telling devs to look or post here. Posts Insomniac's community and marketing director James Stevenson. It's a relentless onslaught that I cannot believe is good for anyone's mental health.
I don't give a fuck because Twitter's not a real place.
Just put the slop in the bag.
Instead of
You're gonna
complaining
rake
about the hate. Make a good game, so the people will have to eat crow for the hate.
Right.
But no, the hate is properly justified, though it will still sell well.
Yeah, you can get away with a lot if the game is good.
Millions anyway. You have a cushy, comfy.
Like, you could be a little bit soy, even. You could be a little bit left wing. You could be a little bit, like, subversive. But if the game is good, people are going to enjoy it anyways.
Cozy life.
It's all you have to do is make the game good.
I think that, honestly, good advice, don't go on Twitter. Just work on the game. I don't know why this is a problem.
Yeah, the management should be telling the devs to not be on Twitter at all, because it's too much of a liability in a lot of ways.
Ghost?
In terms of security, in terms of, like, NDA breaches, in terms of, like, wasting time, in terms of, like, getting heated, in terms of, like, saying something that might tank the sales. It's like, that should be part of the contract when you sign up to work on a game. It's like, don't... If you have a desperate need to be on Twitter, then just make an account that has nothing to do with your real life. Just make some random name followed by 15 letters, and you can post whatever you want on that to your 2 followers. Don't post under your own name and in your bio as like lead designer of Sony's Wolverine, and you're telling people to go kill themselves. It's like that's taking money out of the pockets of the people who are working on the game.
Sell intellectual.
Like, and it's like if that happens, that money should be taken out of their wallets.
Property and quit crying. But that's not enough for the modern day developer with more pronouns in their bio than accolades sitting on their shelf. See, we're not really living in a time anymore where you can pay to cover up people's negativity or get them easily banned because they're not all completely on board with a product meant for mass consumption. Once you unfiltered the internet and couldn't pay to shut people up anymore, you are gonna get opinions that are negative and very popular. You see, Mr. James, toxic positivity is a very real thing. Are we really supposed to live in a utopia where everybody thinks what they saw was great? Not everybody's going to feel that way. Not everybody's going to be impressed by all the rehashed gameplay mechanics we've seen for the last 20 years. You really want to wow people? You really want ultra positive feedback? You gotta do what Baldur's Gate did. You gotta do what Elden Ring did. You've gotta take it to the next level, and I just don't see any of that in Wolverine, and neither does the internet. Sorry, but not sorry. Some of the replies are a little harsher than I would really put myself, but I want to have a good laugh. Hey man, counterpoint, have you ever thought about making good video games?
No, he's got a point.
It's simple. Don't talk about mental health when Baby Ink is involved. Remove Baby Ink. That is the problem. That's why there's
Sasha, the community manager, couldn't keep their mouth shut.
Fucking Sasha.
Test.
Negativity.
That
If you
didn't
can't
work.
handle social media negativity, then close social media accounts. Simple as that. If I had many people around the world posting negativity, I'd remove those problems, whether from game or studio. Maybe it's time to visit Specsavers. Maybe don't work with Sweet Baby Inc. We're trying to get a dude's entire Steam library taken away from him for criticizing them then. You sold your soul to work with Sweet Baby Inc. This is the price you pay. The price you pay for working with Sweet Baby Inc. You're part of a politically motivated studio. You censor and uglify female characters. You antagonize the straight male majority audience you depend on. Your Wolverine looks special needs. The gameplay is nothing but button mashing, and the red trail is disrespectful. TLDR, your own fault. I mean, it goes on and on and on. I'm not going to lie. After Refrigerator Gate, and yes, that's what I'm going to call it. You know, that scene in Spider-Man 2 where Peter Parker could not fight off a refrigerator falling on him. Or how Mary Jane was able to take a lethal blow from Venom straight to the chest. Or an arrow to the shoulder. Insomniac has lost touch. They intentionally try to cut out things people want, like openly admitting they made some sacrifices to the Venom gameplay in Spider-Man 2 to prioritize Mary Jane missions, and then they expect you to pretend you like that, pretend to be positive about that. That doesn't really leave people excited for Wolverine. Let's not forget the horrendous voice acting that we took notice of in one of those trailers, or the underwhelming overall presentation, because this was hyped about 4, almost 5 years ago. Here we are, and it's not that impressive. And knowing Insomniac's track record and their recent writing, I don't care if you're posting Metacritic scores and stroking your own ego, James. Some of the writing in those games have been utter shit, especially in Spider-Man 2. I don't think anybody should sit here and pretend that the Insomniac of today is the same Insomniac from yesterday, into putting straight up political propaganda in your own video games, which is what everybody is complaining about, because this writer of LGBT novels for black teenagers is the lead screenwriter for Wolverine. She was the same one who ruined the story of Spider-Man 2.
It's crazy. We say to give a woman power is like to give a gun to a monkey.
Unfortunately, this is all true. So in case you were wondering why there's a gay escort mission for prom in Spider-Man 2, or if you're wondering why Latinx language popped out of nowhere, a lot of this propaganda was forced into the writing. It's pretty obvious who took liberties here with putting that in the game. Now, I'm not exactly sure why writing LGBT books qualifies you for the position in writing for a Marvel product as prestigious as Spider-Man, but nonetheless, they dropped her in there, which just goes to show you Insomniac makes decisions nobody anticipates or looks forward to. The writing team is comprised of a bunch of people less interested in the actual intellectual property and more interested in how they can sculpt it to be what they want it to be, and then turning around and trying to shit on gamers. We already know how pro-PC Sony and the PlayStation brand are, as Sweet Baby Inc. has been involved with multiple projects for Sony. Oh, but we're not done. A while back, Jean Grey's character model was leaked, and we thought to ourselves, well, there's time to change it. And then in the latest reveal, we come to realize, no, they didn't change it. Jean Grey still looking, well, as Austin Powers would say.
Well, you have to admit, she is rather mannish.
And that could be because of this. The character designer for Wolverine is the same one who created the horrible designs for Concord. It's unbelievable that she still has work.
The American people are tired of women.
It's like that. So help me God, if these people can get jobs, why can't DSP Gaming get one? It's even worse when you consider how a lot of the writers being lined up for
can't
Wolverine
escape.
applaud and recommend
Give me a break.
anti-white, anti-male propaganda. As you can see in a post here, Brittany Morris replies to a picture of a book. The White Guy Dies First. 13 Scary Stories of Fear and Power.
Jean Grey
TJ,
looks
this
like
is
Gambit.
the
Each
coolest.
time I see her, I
Could
keep
you imagine a
thinking
book
Gambit. Oh, wait,
with
no.
the opposite title? Yeah. Oh no, this game is going to have some serious good meme material when it releases. I mean, oh my God, look at the memes already. I try my best not to get overly political at times, but I've never really touched a Sweet Baby product or looked at one that has ever turned out to be good. I've never seen anything from, writers like this that are
What
any
is Gene
good.
doing?
That I could end up being 100% wrong, and none
Why
of
is
this game
Gene
has
using melee
any
attacks?
of the problems that Spider-Man 2 had. I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt and not be overly confident that this is going to be a meme fest, but then we got this cutscene revealed.
You gonna do this or should I?
Why does he just sit there? Because he needs Mystique to have her girl boss moment. You know you can, do something, right? No, he just sits there, just... Finally.
About time you caught up.
Wow, that was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
And in order to try and hand wave it away, there's a character that says, "It was about time you did something." But it's okay. If you mention the shortcoming, then you own the meme, I guess, is what they're thinking. All you have to do is, if there's a bad facial animation, be like, it's okay,
Maybe
my
he
face
was
is tired.
magnetized to the floor, but definitely girl boss moment.
Scott,
But what about his arms?
to be the worst piece of shit choreography I have ever seen. And Insomniac is supposed to be up there. What in God's green earth was that? I mean, I understand. She disarmed the first and the second guy. Okay, yeah, she kicked the weapons out of their arms. But what
I
was
don't
stopping
see.
the dude next to Wolverine watching that all go down from just
that's
pointing his gun and
This
going
game is called Marvel's Mystique.
what? He couldn't fire his gun? He just sat there until she kicked the box at him?
Oh.
Not one bullet was fired? I mean, take the political shit people want to argue about this scene away. It's just awful. No matter what you say about it, it's just awful. And you can tell it was motion captured because the movements are very slow. I'm honestly blown away at how bad
Well,
this is.
of
I have
course it's
no
gonna be
idea
motion
why
captured.
Wolverine is on his knees like he needs help and he has to surrender and have a collar put on him. And that could be story related for all I know. But this does not look good. All right, this action sequence looked bad, which makes me really worried about how corny some of those other action scenes are going to look later in game. If you're hating on Wolverine PS5 already, you're LARPing as a gamer, and your gamer card is revoked till release week. The game
Sure.
looks fucking sick, glory, and adult-oriented. They could have easily did some lame kitty shit with no blood. Y'all are never happy.
Nice little
Don't
movie
ask
you made
questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Well, goddamn, I mean, go ahead, take my gamer card. I've had my license revoked before, and I'll be honest, I miss driving more than I'll miss gaming. Why do we live in this day and age where the average consumer is now obligated to defend billion-dollar corporations? They're not impressing anyone. The work here is about us on par as the rest of the AAA industry, which, for some reason, a lot of gamers can agree, has grown repetitive But, if it's Sony Interactive, we're supposed to act like it's a step above everything else we're seeing when it clearly isn't. But now things are getting even worse for Sony, which is good because they must suffer for what they're about to do to Wolverine. You see, GTA 6 leaks that look pretty authentic are flooding all of social media, and some genius is collecting crypto coin while doing it, and I congratulate him on that, actually. Anything you can do to undermine Netflix and Rockstar, being greedy ass pieces of shit who want to lock a gameplay reveal behind a Netflix subscription. You are the unsung hero of the internet. Make them suffer! Well, this
game looks mid as fuck, and I'm not paying 70 for it. End of.
And if they isolate everything to the digital storefront, it'll never go on sale.
Has revealed his reasons for doing it, and it's, well, let's be real, it's for money, but he claims it's to make Rockstar and the rest of the industry pay, which, I'm gonna look the other way while you make your monies, because that just gave me a fat erection. I love hearing things like that. Draw me like one of your French girls, please. Well, this same leaker has posted this. The leaking group CyberLeak threatens companies such as Sony due to all digital future. CyberLeak will continue to disrupt their operations until they issue a public statement and apology with a concrete commitment to fix the harm they caused. No private negotiations, no quiet settlement.
Misbehavior on other sites.
Exactly. You'll never really own it. And if you stop paying the monthly subscription, you'd even lose access to the games you bought.
Public sees it, or the leaks do not stop. It's like I said, it's corny as hell, but I can't stop rooting for it. Go! Get him! Suffer, Sony! I can't even think of a way how this should make anybody who's a gamer pissed off at this guy. Since when is anybody gonna be upset when something gets leaked? I don't care if something gets leaked. I like to know ahead of time if it's gonna be bad or good. That's ultimately what matters before you ever put money down on anything. And if this man can disrupt Sony's plans, if he can make them pay for what they're about to do to Wolverine, what they're about to do to physical media, by God, please send me that man's address and I will send him a bunch of tortas that I have not been smashing recently. They're all
Stop
yours.
with the random
Hackers and leakers
accent.
are your friends. They're not your enemies, my fellow gamers who, for some reason,
I'm gonna
want to
send this
stick up for
motherfucker a couple of
billion-dollar
tortas.
corporations. Sony is an incompetent company with far
Pick a
too
lane,
much
man.
success on their hands. As if you
Or, as
didn't
the
see,
expression goes,
Marvel
we're paying these fools to put us on our knees.
Talk on Fighting Souls is facing another problem on PC, and this one is pretty embarrassing for Sony. Players have been testing an unofficial cracked version of the game, and reports show that it can run much better than the official PC version. The main difference is that the cracked version removes the game's via DRM along with some of the Sony and security software running with the official version. Some players are reporting smoother gameplay, fewer frame drops, and lower CPU usage. That's right! Piracy is fixing what Sony is breaking. At what point are your eyes going to open and realize there's no reason to give a company money when they can't even give you
This is taking way too long.
You want to stop piracy, Sony? Give people a service that's better
be
than
simple.
what they're receiving from the pirates, said Gabe Newell. Once, maybe, I think. See, this is all the result of a fan base who doesn't hold their own company accountable and just refuses to buy their products until they deplete their resources and become desperate to do anything they can to redeem themselves. I mean, if people could do it for Xbox, they should be able to do it for PlayStation, but instead they don't. And the reasons for that is because of the attitude of the type of people.
That was a really dumb scene. So he's standing on the pipes. The only way he knows how to take out the cars behind him is to release the pipes while he's standing on them.
Their products.
Like, you're telling me he couldn't have, like, figured out some other way to do this that didn't make him just get dragged on the ground and still stay on the truck so he can get away from them?
Until they deplete their resources and become desperate to do anything they can.
No, because the writing says so. The writing says he has to end up behind the truck. He can't stay on it.
To redeem themselves.
So that means he has to cut it while standing on it without any option to jump off.
I mean, if...
Or, like, cut it from a different angle to where you're just, like, not... Like, you're basically on the tree branch and you're cutting the branch from behind you so you just fall off the branch.
People could do it for Xbox. They should be able to do it for PlayStation, but instead they don't. And the reasons for that is because of the attitude of the type of people who brand themselves after Sony. We talked about in previous video.
All according to plan.
Is one of those folks who deleted a tweet that really showed his true colors as to how much he prioritizes his precious corporation. This one comes from friend of the channel, Gara of the Rage, who noted he deleted it, LMAO, referring to this tweet from Colin Moriarty. PlayStation is planning to quietly remove and delist 13 games from the PlayStation Store with no prior announcement or window. I hate to say it, but anyone complaining about this is categorically a tourist in the PlayStation ecosystem, period. No debate. We've been begging Sony forever to delist shovelware and trophy games, and they've been doing it all year. Weird that you hadn't noticed until now. Wow, buddy! Colin! How much is Sony paying you behind the scenes? Unfortunately, not all of those games are shovelware. Some of those are legit indie titles. One of those has thousands of reviews on Steam, as pointed out by Rambling on Deck. Man got ratioed before deleting the tweet. Again, it's just in their very being to defend Sony as a corporation. At every twist and turn, he has to. He branded his own entire personality and podcast off of triangle, circle, X, and square. The sacred symbols. The gayest ass name I could ever think. It's like a humiliation ritual for people like Colin. You might as well put a sign on your back that says, yes, I like my wife being fucked. I am loving all this backlash of Wolverine. I'm loving the GTA leaks. I am loving the teardown of this industry bit by bit and by people with no power whatsoever. If mass consumers didn't exist to keep these companies enriched for doing so little, we wouldn't have to make this such a hard fight. But unfortunately, people who like pre-order movie tickets ahead of time or pre-order all digital deluxe box editions
Okay, I
of
think I
video
figured it out.
games or expensive pop vinyls and Lego sets, they are the problem. The people incapable of keeping their wallet shut and, doing something like investing into stocks. When all is said and done, I truly believe Wolverine is going to be that one game that we ridicule for a long time, in the same vein as Spider-Man 2. I don't care if it has a 90 on Metacritic. Reviewers at 1 point scored Fallout New Vegas lower than Fallout 3. Reviewers and Metacritic scores are not some voice of reason. They're not some authority on what actually qualifies as excellence. A lot of people who review these products are also PlayStation dedicated websites. It means nothing. Spider-Man 2 was one of the worst games Insomniac had ever put out. It was a buggy mess on top of that. And to this day, the haunting image of Mary Jane's face is still etched into the back of my mind. If you think what you saw here looks like complete trash, then why don't you let me know down in the comments below? Thank you so much. We had an insane amount of support this week. A lot of brand new subscribers. If you guys could do it and get me to 130,000 subs, it would...
Yada. That for tanky guy sucks. Wow. All right, that being said is beginning... what about now? They're late. Of course they're late. Of course. Why wouldn't they be? Of course. I blame Sav. It's her fault.
Best is podcast. Best. Tap being set. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. Tap being set.
All right, let me get this figured out.
Which best is podcast. Best. Tap being set.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
One. Oh my God, amazing. God. So we have something on the screen here, kind of, Sav. We need your expert opinion on. Now, first question, by this alone, do you know what this clip I'm about to show you might be about?
Is this the beanbag in a hurry?
Correct. Correct. Okay, glad to hear you know what we're talking about here. Meerkat, I need your take as well. Huge debate going on. What do you think is said right here? Okay, so I'm going to play it. I'm going to boost it. Listen carefully and tell me what she said. What is said to her? Excuse me. Here we go.
I told her you're probably like that. So the horse, the beanbags and her.
Okay, I'll leave it there. I could play it again in slow motion if you'd like. I could do that, of course. Here we go.
The horse, the beanbags and her.
She claims, Amberlynn Reed claims, please correct me if I'm wrong, Sav. Amberlynn Reed claims the beanbag is in a hurry was uttered to her. However, I would like to present to the court a different interpretation of the events. He says the horseshoe and the bean, put the horseshoe in the beanbag and let's hurry. I don't think he's talking about Amberlynn Reed at all. What say you, kind of Sav, please?
He's definitely not saying that. You know what this is giving me right now is DSP saying, "Here comes the Nana." This is not "Here comes the Nana." This is the beanbags in a hurry.
Okay,
the beanbags in a hurry. Because for context, she was rushing out of that restaurant, and she's a big lady. She's very pushy. She doesn't have very good awareness of personal space. She was pushing past these people to go through the little vestibule thing at the front of the restaurant.
Okay.
So he's like, oh, imagine a big 600-pound lady pushes past you in a door. If you're gonna say anything, it's, oh shit, this big lady is like in a rush, and he's calling her a beanbag.
Well, Meerkat would chase her, by the way. That's what he would do. But I have to ask. Go ahead.
Sure.
Okay. I have to ask though. What was the horseshoe comment about, Sav? Do you have an answer for this, or does the defense rest with your initial statement? Because he says something about horseshoe, and I can't let it go.
Beanbag.
What? Watch.
So the horseshoe, the beanbag.
Hear that? The horseshoe. But anyway, it's okay. We're not. I'm moving past this. I'll take the L. I don't care. I can take L's when I need to. I'll take one here. But Meerkat, what do you think, real quick, just in case I have another person in my camp?
I have to be the tiebreaker in this, which I love having to be the neutral observer. And in this case, I think is the one with the beanbag. I think he said the beanbag's in a hurry. You get it? Because she's massive, like insane, grotesquely fat.
Fair enough.
Compared to a beanbag, it makes sense. And she was in a hurry. So logically, to me, I'm going with beanbag.
Fair enough. We have our iconic choker on here too as well. But anyways, we're too deep in the weeds here. We have Kinda Sav in the house. How you doing, Kinda Sav?
I'm good. Not in a hurry. I'm not
Nice
a
to have
beanbag,
you.
and I'm not in a hurry.
There you go. That's how you got to be. That's how to live life. We also have Meerkat Bob in the house. Hello.
Yes, this was a great intro. I didn't expect this at all. We should do more of these.
Oh, yeah, I can always bring up random what did they say segments. That'd be fun. Okay, So Haiti says put in your hearing aid. I said hearing aid. Thank you, So Haiti. I don't need one of those yet. Someday I will, and I'll proudly wear it. Mangaka says L to Sav. Oh, no. It's about cornhole, horseshoes, and beanbag. Ooh. Coping and seething Sav.
I don't know. Listen, you also got to understand.
Yes.
You got to understand that, like, a whole.
Go ahead.
This is like if you were denying, I don't know, a core DSP meme. Like, this is a core.
Test.
This is as if saying he was scratching.
Meme.
Yeah, it's like saying he was really scratching his leg or something like that. I understand this. Yeah, this is really a big thing. Yeah, I get it.
This is a high stakes denial. Yeah,
I get it. Like if you say this to a real Amberlynn like watcher and enjoyer of that lolcow content, they will say you are literally crazy and they want to have you. They'll put a hitman at you. Yeah, they will hate you. I found that out.
You're a tourist.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what you get met with. But I'm just trying to have a fresh set of eyes. All right, we got to move on. There's so much shit to get to this week, obviously, and here we are. We're already talking about bullshit so much. AMAX says for your God pack. Oh, we got a lot of God packs to talk about today. today. Well, just one, but a lot of scuttlebutt around the God Pack. And I have reached out to our Pokemon guy out in the wild and got his official opinion, which I will share with you, obviously, about what he said about this. Iwamoto says Meerkat and Kinda Yugoslav recipe for disaster. Okay. Kinda Yugoslav. Nice. Slav, I know. Jordan Fadeaway says Meerkat released the Banfield files. Might you have them, sir, to share?
No, the Banfield files are they keep accumulating, man. There's so many files. Every day he drops an insane video about how his dating life is and how he's an alpha male now. So yeah, you don't want to hear about it. Go check him out if you care. He's insane. He's manic. He's crazy. But he's really horny.
Well, are we all? Who among us isn't? Okay, anyways, I do have to, there's one thing I want to talk about the God Pack, because I saw in chat some people were saying that this fake Japanese or something. I just want to put that to rest right now before we even get into it. This is real Japanese, guys. You could say it's not a real God Pack, but it's real Japanese. That's Mega Gengar EX, it says right there at the top. So it's real Japanese. I'm just trying to sniff that right now. Let's just end that right now. It's real, but is the God Pack, did he buy it somewhere else or whatever? Who knows? But it's really is real Japanese there. Alex Feature says, I've been on the DSP detox bit wagon for a while, gang. Some backdated positivity for your all. Big ups, Alex Feature. You haven't missed much, really.
You're relapsed into watching DSP. I'm sorry to hear that. But we appreciate the support.
Yes. Go back to rehab. Okay, let's start. We're going to go chronologically here. And we're going to start with, obviously, all we're talking about is packs. I mean, that's all we're talking about is packs and all the time. Packs. Here we go. Let's start with that.
Considering we are whittling down the packs, right? Okay. So, one pack guaranteed because it's Pokemon. However, we need to hit milestones of support tonight to do more, and obviously, I want to get into Surging Sparks. I want that $300 Pikachu. I want that $170 Latias.
Right away. After all the chat, like having a visual face to the voice? Done, boys.
Maybe I'll add more detail to it now.
And I want that melodic. Okay, I want those nice hits.
Yeah.
Cool.
So one thing that's not talked about here enough is that DSP used to open a single pack for free, like you just said there. Remember, for every of these Pokemon streams? However, that has been changed now. No. Meerkat, no. You have to hit $100 to get your freebie, sir.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he paywalled the freebie. As you do.
Yes. Right. So now you have to charge.
Business.
You have to hit 100 to get the freebie, or it's not worth it for the DSP Pack Rips video, as you know.
I mean, but come on, think about it.
This
he
timing's
has to
a
make
little off,
a
but
very
doesn't
interesting
matter.
video that's going to get like 200 views.
Yeah,
it's like a whole operation here.
Yeah, I like when he says that's not worth it to make a video, but what is worth it to make a video when you get 200 views on everything you do? What's going on here? You know? But okay, next up, we're going to move on. We're going to go chronologically here. So the Tokon release happened, and just some background on this from what FGC is saying. A lot of people have problems with this game, especially with the online versions of it. Famously, Maximilian Dude, legendary FGC member, he uninstalled the game, the PC version, live on stream to show his disapproval for the game, right? Of course, he's not saying like he wants the developers to die, like someone you might know, but he's just saying the game is not ready yet. I'm out. And that's it. You know what I mean? So, and the DRM, yeah. So then DSP wants to obviously have his opinion, obviously, of this stuff, of what's so great or bad about it. And he takes a different method to share about his thoughts on Tokon. Okay, so let's see.
Des Kaiser, if you don't shut the fuck up, spamming about an open lobby. No one wants to play open.
Real quick, this first, the toxicity out of the way.
Lobby with people from all over the world with randomized fucking connections wasting your time. You want to play in a situation where it's matching you with people of a certain skill level and a certain quality of connection. Stop spamming the chat saying open lobby. You're an idiot.
Okay.
Idiot.
I like this look to the chat after he says these toxic comments to kind of see the response, you know, wait for someone to agree or disagree. He's like, hold on a second, let me check here. Okay.
It's like, in the sitcoms, when they make a joke and they wait for the laughing track to stop and they keep going after.
Yeah, like Seinfeld. Okay, he's done with that. Now here is where he talks about the game.
Let's get it. Someone support the stream right now, since no one did for 2.5 hours besides Chocoboco.
Sorry, begging first.
500K. Let's get a single sub. Let's get, a small super chat. Just get to 250 so that we can do those other bonus packs. All right, let's get it so we actually have some fun now on the stream. Since Marvel Tokon is a fucking piece of shit.
Give me more money so we can have more fun on the stream. Mm-hmm.
Which, yes, I am disappointed at because I spent money on it and I wanted to get content out of it and I can't because the game is awful.
He has $231 in King's tax as he's saying this, just for the record.
Wow.
He wanted content out of it, not just money.
So in the last couple of clips we saw, there were short clips, but still, the last couple of weeks have been pretty good for him. He's been getting the whales to show up. The card stuff has been insanely brainwashing for the dance. And he's still like toxic as fucking exactly the same guy. I thought that once all his problems go away, he would be chill and awesome. If it would be like everybody would like it. And he's still the same guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's no change, right? There's no change in behavior because whatever the current line is in terms of support, well, that's what we expect. So there's never a feeling of, yeah, we did it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't happen. There's none of that.
Yeah, it's almost like the cards are feeding it and making it worse, right? Because now the money, like $200 isn't $200. It's 4 packs or whatever, right?
yeah.
Really,
just
really
4 packs.
Yeah, I don't.
Come on.
He just really, really wants to fucking open a pack. And if you're not giving him like 4, I only get to open 4. Are you kidding me? Or 6. I know it says 6 on the screen. I'm not sure how that's calculated. I thought it was a pack for 50.
Well, no. Sav, you gotta take a college course to understand the new systems, okay?
Okay.
If I could explain it, but how much time do we have? 50, it gets you, if you do one-time contribution of 50, let's see if I can get this right.
Oh my fucking god! There's like an algorithm you have to follow.
Are we gonna do that? No,
I can bring up.
Don't do the whole thing.
Well, let's make a flow chart. All right.
I'll just say it like this. Let's see if I'm right, because from memory, $50 contribution means you get a freebie pack. $100 means cumulative pack. Oh, I'm just gonna bring up the shit. I'm done with this.
Wait,
I can't.
So it's a freebie pack? Is that a type of pack?
Where's the chart with the guy in the diapers?
I got it. Hold on. I got it. Where's the diaper? Hang on. I got it here. Sav keeps these files for me.
This
Sav,
one is
could you
great.
send me the
This is
diaper?
going to make everything make sense.
Sav, could you send me the diaper picture? Okay, thank you. She just sent it, guys. This is from Sav's hard drive, not mine. Here we go.
Got it shortcutted.
Right here we go. Thanks, Sav.
Oh my god.
There we go. Amazing.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, Sav. Okay, so what we have here is the single donation reward. $50 donation gives you a regular pack open, but $100 donation at one time gives you a special pack, okay? But every $50 milestone is a community pack, okay? Just for the record.
Community pack? So there's different types of packs? Are these like actually different packs?
That might be
something
unofficial.
physically different about them, or is
that's
this just like a designation?
It's a designation of we all get to enjoy it because it wasn't earned by a single person, even though most of the time it was. You'll get in the replay.
We had deluxe packs too. What happened to the deluxe pack? That was a thing.
Those are the special ones, I think. I think those do still have those. I don't know what makes them special, but they are special. And remember, if only one... Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just looking at the disclaimer.
Oh, yes, please.
If
These are
only
important.
one pack is unlocked, the pack will not be opened.
Yeah.
Correct.
Maximum. So...
Yes. Go ahead.
So there's...
You can ask any questions. Go ahead. I can explain. This is a really complicated
I spend
system.
all day mapping out business procedures, and I come here and I can't fucking make sense of this.
Yeah,
so
you
if
can't
it's
map
one,
this out.
one is essentially 0. It's got to be like
Yes.
a minimum order quantity of 2.
Yes.
We've got to donate $50 by yourself. Okay, so is special pack, are the cards different in a special pack?
I
Is that a
think they're
different
more
thing?
expensive for some reason, which means
Yeah,
like
they
maybe
probably
they're
have
more
better
rare, whoever.
Probably
but anyway,
shinier and prettier. Okay.
Yeah. So, but yes, glad we can keep you up on the new mobile.
Oh my
and
God. Well,
about
thank
this,
you.
guys, no one should be surprised that this is working at all. Because every gimmick is met with success for a while. It just is, guys.
But wait,
Yeah, go ahead.
you're telling me that Phil's fan base can understand this flow?
No. Please, God, no. Oh, God, no. Sorry. I did not mean to make you think that.
You think
is the people who fall for it.
For real.
don't think they know what's going on.
Is out here going,
It doesn't make any sense, but I guess his audience was tired of video games too, which could have fooled me.
oh, we only got 1 pack, so we don't open any packs. Oh, we got a community something, so we open 5, and it's special and shinier.
Here's the thing that DSP is doing. He has learned well from Scopely. You make sure everything is confusing. Every single aspect has to be confusing. That's key. And you also need different kinds of currencies, so no one knows what's going on. That's what mobile games do, and he's learned it from them. He's learning from the best.
You constantly talk about value and how some offer is better value than another offer, so you should get it. That's limited time. That's special. Maybe you can pay a little bit extra, but you're going to get more value for it. Yeah, and this is the whole thing. Like, it's just about extracting as much money as possible, and throughout the whole process, reminding you how much you want to give more, because it gets cooler and more amazing.
We really should, again, I want to make sure this is clear. We really shouldn't be surprised this is working, guys, because it's DSP fans, guys. It is DSP fans. You have to remember what they have to be okay with to watch in the first place, right? A little incentive to open cards is like a dream to them. What do they usually have to sit through, guys? You know what I mean? They're usually sitting through endless begging, and they're okay with that. And them yelling at them and horrible gameplay and no reactions, they're all cool with that. So when you got cards into the mix, that's fun. Oh my God, there's cards? I think that's a step up for them. But go ahead, Sav.
And you can get so many different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I saw that he's doing like non-Pokemon shit now. He's doing like Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece and
of course.
He was doing Mickey Mouse.
Disney cards. That's fucking crazy.
He wanted to get the Bambi.
I got a shiny Mickey. Like, that's fucking crazy.
He got the Bambi too. He got the Bambi.
So, okay.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
My last question then, regarding the gay little shelf behind him. What makes the cut for that shelf? Is it just the most expensive?
Yes,
exactly. You nailed it. Purely
that's like
value.
That's like the one intuitive thing about any of this, is that the most expensive ones go on the shelf. That's
the cool thing, I guess. But of course, in true DSP fashion now, he's talked about getting a shelf there. And that's going to be like a Hall of Fame for everything. So it's going to be the cards, the games, the Devoom. It's going to be a whole thing there, the Wall of Fame, because it's working so well. So there we go.
I think that's epic. Considering DSP fans, that's probably his best investment he's ever going to make.
Oh yeah,
because the whole thing behind him is going to be probably monetized at one point. Do you guys think that this is cool enough to be on there? Please consider supporting with feedback.
Oh yeah. Big Ups to just sent me this. DSP did end up getting the Bambi.
What?
Sav, you want this?
Oh my God.
The silent farewell when her mom got killed. Why is that a card? Why is that a card? Guys.
There's your Bambi, Phil.
Dead mother with blood coming out of her head.
It's an iconic moment.
That's a kill spell. That's a Doomblade from Magic the Gathering. Dude, that can't be real. It is real though. It's a screenshot. Look. It's not fake. Unless King of W Champions, who just sent me this, is a trickster. It's real. Look, that's from the whole screen. Look, I'm not lying. That's the whole screen. Is that fake, King of W Champions? If it is, I'll ban you. Be honest. I'll ban you right now if it is. Be honest. Okay.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, Dave Unsolicited Fish Pick says, you guys are a god pack in my heart. Oh, thank you, Dave's Unsolicited Fish Picks. I'd make a card about you and open it. It would be a special pack opening, my friend. It's fake. Oh, it is. It's fake. Ban him. Ban him. It's fake. He got me. Ban him. You're banned now. God damn it. You got me.
It's just a shame. It's a shame that fighting games have been.
We all thought it was fake the whole time.
Oh, yeah. So I thought it was fake the whole time.
It was real.
It's a show. Hello? It's a show. I got to be funny, guys. I definitely didn't think it was real.
Completely ruined.
Yeah.
Because these companies
we took a lot of field trips here, but we're going back to the FGC shit. Okay, back to the FGC. Here we go.
Are greedy and just want to appeal to a casual audience.
Yes.
And the FGC is not willing to admit it because they just want to make money on their streams, so they can't say that the modern games suck because then no one would watch them. So it's pathetic that fighting games have become this way.
Here we go.
But I mean, every other major game has also gone that way if you think about it.
Yes,
Like
definitely.
Call of Duty is atrocious now too. It used to be good. Now it's just garbage, right? So every major game this has happened to. It's just sad.
We have some pop rock in the background from the early 2000s, AI style. Love it.
That this is what's
Sounds
happened to
great.
gaming in general. Like, pretty pathetic, honestly. But that's what's everything is going that route. You know, sell
You're
out for
pathetic.
casual button mashers and unplayable games.
That's it. Oh, God, look how loud it is. Come on. Get fucking hyped,
I'm
dude.
so offended, yeah.
Come on. Homework sucks. Mommy's mad. I have to do
I'm
my
not gonna clean my room, Mom.
Yeah. Got a gay breakout. All right, that's one. Okay, turned it off. Thank God. Get to the fucking tit here. Oh my
The
God.
program is now going.
Did I click the wrong one? Here we go.
Why is it doing this again? Got to completely like.
This is fun.
Oh my God.
This is just dead air. Okay, we're gonna get past this.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the dead air. Well, yeah, this one is legit. What happened here? Something
Okay,
stopped
now let's
working.
see
I
with
think
the
it was his camera or
camera,
microphone or
yeah, the
something.
camera thing. A lot of shit breaks. Let's just put it that way on DSP streams.
There
This
was
takes a
so
long
much
time.
of this.
No, now it says no device, which is hilarious.
It's hilarious, by the way. Windows lost their way. Fucking street smart idiots. Oh, book smart idiots. Excuse me.
Nope, it's crashing here. Look at this.
Hello.
It's crashing out.
It's crashing out. Look at this. Look at this. This is a fun podcast.
Okay, maybe now it's working.
Oh, Grandpa.
Ah.
Hold
on, it's freezing. Oh.
You've seen this enough of this. We got to move on.
Recently,
This one I got to
remember
Animation is
DSP
666
saying,
special animation.
If I faked
There's like
tits,
5,
why
10.
would I do it every stream? Well, guess what's been happening every stream lately?
Right.
And
I think I got the timing down. That's good.
20, 30, 50, 100, etc. Those
This
are
next
all
day.
different animations for Super Chat.
Where was the? I don't think we played the FGC shit, Meerkat. That was the link, but I think there's more to that.
What was
Anyways,
that?
we'll find it.
It might come back
Okay.
later.
Okay.
Memberships,
Okay.
as you guys have seen, they just pop up automatically, and that's both for a resub or a gifted sub or a first-time sub. They just pop up nicely. On the kick side,
Okay.
for a first-time
important.
sub, there's an animation. For a sub renewal, there's an animation. Then for gifted subs, it's randomized. There's a whole bunch of different animations for gifted subs, and those are randomized.
Well,
And
this,
then for
I wanted-
Random seasons.
I started the clip earlier on purpose just for people to get to get a load of what the current era begging is like, and this is not including the cards. This is
Yes.
everything else but the cards, and it's
Yes.
still the worst it's ever been.
And the question was, how do you do the animations, I think, was the question that led to this extremely extended answer about a lot of things that aren't even associated with the question.
those tie in with actual kick itself, so those are tiered at, I believe, 100.
Look at that
500,
chair
1,000,
go.
2,000, etc. For tips are all at my discretion.
Oh.
And what I mean by that is tips are completely controlled by me. They're not automated. And you might say, well, why is that?
Yeah,
Well,
why is that?
I'll be honest and transparent
I
with
might
you.
say that.
You might say, why is that? And in fact, I'm saying it now. Why is that?
I did.
What do you know? I did say
Got
it.
me.
Years ago. About
chair
5-6 years
just
ago.
shaking
I'm
like
trying to remember
a
exactly when it
rock,
was. It was the same time when basically I left Twitch. That was 2021. So it was about
I left Twitch
a little over 5 years ago.
which I guess is one way to say it.
My detractors launched a cancel DSP campaign.
Now the cancel
So
DSP
stupid.
campaign. Remember that one, guys? How awesome was that?
Oh, yeah.
That was so
yeah.
fun. We were out in the streets
yes.
protesting,
Mhm.
cancel
Yeah,
DSP.
It might sound stupid, but Asmongold believed it. Asmongold believed it. How shameful.
Pamphlets.
How fucking shameful.
Hashtag we got on Jimmy Fallon to promote our tour and everything.
I was on the picket line.
Music video. It was so awesome. And we failed some.
Well, this is why he repeats it over and over and over again. So when he encounters a normie, he can say it with practiced confidence. And if they're dumb enough, like Asmongold was, they'll believe it.
How though? We couldn't cancel him.
I went streaking at the Super Bowl. You might have seen me. I wrote "cancel DSP" on my body. I wrote DSP on my thing, but it was kind of small, so you might not have seen it. But it was there. It was awesome. You guys loved it.
This is true. I've already seen the posts about
it isn't.
The Discord chats. So
no, prove
my
it.
detractors got together. And
I've seen it, Soros. I made it the fuck up, and I won't show you any evidence. Fuck you.
That they wanted to try to get me
together.
to
Blind cunt.
Guys, everyone in. Let's get the meeting going.
Huddle. Let's huddle.
I've seen it. I don't even need to show you.
Okay.
Believe me.
So they put
and if you don't, I'll ban you.
highlight reel of my worst moments ever.
Wrong.
Jokes that I had made 15 years prior that didn't even apply to the modern DSP.
So this is an interesting wording, isn't it? Things I said in the past that don't apply to the modern DSP. Because what? Time has passed? You know what I mean? Like, I said that a while ago. It doesn't apply to the modern DSP, except you did say it. So, okay.
Things that weren't ever said on Twitch or YouTube, things that are like ancient, right?
No, wrong.
They also attempted to take things that were completely out of context. Okay? So it sounds like I'm saying something far worse than what I was actually saying.
Yeah.
They made a
like Arnold
montage of this content.
I think it's worth saying that there has never been any proof of any of this or any of the claims that he's making right now. So take this as a disclaimer.
Yes. Of course, as DSP reported all the time, absolutely yes. I'm sure he's reported so many times. It's actually hindered the ability, like a YouTube probably, when they get a fucking report from DSP, it goes into the trash instantly. I'm just sure of it, right? Like
things that weren't
they don't got time for this.
Or YouTube.
Yeah.
Except they were uploaded to your channel on YouTube.
And like it's not like Stream Elements has to only look at evidence from Twitch or YouTube. They can look at any fucking platform they want to look at.
They made the button not work. You're just pressing it and nothing happens.
Yes, so DSP does get reported a lot, but let's be real. It was not a concerted effort to make it happen, and we got together and did all this shit. Like, who's doing this? What are you talking about? But, you know, it's easier to be a victim when you can make up stories like this. You got to make it good to get the real pity, so here we go.
And then they spam messaged places such as
no evidence
Twitch
for any
TV's
of this
partner program, saying, how could you platform
no
this guy?
evidence for any of
said and done
this.
over the years.
Zero.
Now, some places didn't give two shits.
Not
like,
even a
YouTube's
shred.
What the hell is this nonsense? Don't bother us with this shit. You're stupid. But Twitch was
just
dumb
making
enough
shit up
to say, "Oh,
yeah, that's what they said in the email."
Instead of just like, you know, deleting the report or closing the ticket or whatever. No, you guys are stupid. This is shit. This is you guys are fucking idiots. What the fuck is this?
Those emails hurt when you get them from YouTube. Let me tell you.
Look at the stuff he said.
You are a fucking idiot, dumb shit. That doesn't apply to modern DSP. Thanks for reaching out to YouTube support.
Yeah, in the past, without taking
As
it in
McGold
context,
believed
without
it.
seeing how old it was, without even seeing if it was said on Twitch, which it wasn't, and they actually
doesn't
kicked
matter.
me out of their partner program as part of that. Okay, so how does this? tie
They
in?
literally have in their policies that offsite content is applicable. And there is Spoderman, there is an RTU pay pig giving him money during all this as he bullshits you.
To the tips.
What a great fucking ecosystem this is.
Oh yeah.
Well, I had services
RTU
that I
dent.
used for pop-ups and the like, and they were all automated. What people would actually do
Thanks,
is go
Phil.
to say,
Thanks for
a page
bullshitting
on
me.
that
Here's $5
service.
more.
Like, what was it, Stream?
You're so
Honestly, it was called
cool.
Stream Elements. And people would go to this
Rich
page
loves you.
and say,
Literally.
I send Phil a tip with a message. It would go,
I love how he explains how that website works.
That's what they say. You go on Stream Elements. You go, I want to send a tip to DSP.
You talk to
Hello,
the person
Brock.
at the door.
And also, like, the Twitch thing, he literally told him they did an independent investigation. They didn't just look at one video and were like, oh, this video proves everything. No, they looked into everything and verified it themselves. This was in the email. But again, the reason he says this over and over and over again.
Ironic that an RTU dent would be opposed to cancel culture.
Right? The flagger. Like, RTU does all the same shit that DSP is accusing us of doing. And he does it. He's the one who flags channels. And is like, oh, it was just to teach him a lesson.
Hello,
It's
Mr.
not because they actually violated terms of service, but because you wanted to harass them just to swing your weight around.
Mr. Elements, I would like to send a tip to DSP.
You knock on the door, you know. Yes, I'd like to send some money to Phil Burnell. Thank you. Yes, like it's old.
But that's the reason he repeats it over and over and over again every single day on stream. It's practice. He's practicing. So when he encounters a normie, they'll believe him.
You got to pass over the envelope with the money in it. Okay, this seems all well.
Doing a wire transfer. yeah.
Through their processing service, right? So, that's how the pop-up would trigger.
Yeah.
Much like how when
So
you send a
like,
super
oh
chat
God,
to
how
a
long
sub
does
right
that
now,
to be?
either through YouTube service or Kick's service, right? So you would do it through their third-party website. You send a tip, and then the pop-up would pop up. Okay.
The pop-up would pop up.
Well, since they spam messaged every service on the planet,
Never happened.
They all said, "Oh, you can't use our services anymore."
Never happened.
For what? For what?
I thought they all couldn't work, or
a reason.
I thought they all didn't do that, and some said, "Who gives a shit?" But okay.
Like, how in the actual fuck would you know any of this? I got an email from Stream Elements. They told me that a bunch of my trolls just spammed videos at them, and that they said because they told me they know I didn't do anything wrong, but they're just tired of receiving all these videos, these out of context videos, so they just had to get rid of me, and they didn't even want to, but they're just like, oh, we can't handle all this harassment from these idiots. They told me this in an email, by the way, guys, and I won't show it to you.
He actually refused to elaborate. Again, this was 2021. This was the height of being woke. This was right during Black Lives Matter. This was during all of woke.
Yeah, the Black Lives Matter thing.
I'm a victim of cancel culture. Asmongold. Did they use cancel culture, Phil? Yeah, Asmongold. They used cancel culture on me. It was super effective. And Asmongold is like, oh,
Funny how Phil
yes.
is leaving out the part where he called the person who reported him mentally insane.
Yeah, and told him not to use the report system whenever they encounter violations of their terms of service, which is what actually got him removed from Stream Elements. It was something he said the day before he got removed. He violated terms of service by telling people not to use the built-in report system.
Bullshit. So they struck when the iron was perfectly hot.
Yeah, that's what we waited for. We were lying in wait. I was actually waiting for Black Lives Matter to start when I did this.
Yeah, when I saw Derek Chauvin leaning on George Floyd's neck, my first thought was, oh, we can get DSP now.
Campaign. I was waiting for years, guys. It was like a decade. I was like, please start Black Lives Matter, because then I can start the campaign.
And a lot of these in YouTube comments like, you know what, I hate Dark Side Phil, but I'm waiting for a sharp political climate change to attack him and destroy his business. It's what
That's what I was waiting
did.
on. Yeah.
Businesses said, oh, because of things Phil said 15 years ago, he's now banned from using our services.
Bullshit.
So I can't use automated services to do pop-ups for tips. I have to manually do them all myself.
Yeah, get fucked,
Okay,
bitch.
that's why.
Funny, by the way.
God, that's rough,
I remember when this happened. And I remember him being like, well, I guess for now I'm just going to have to do it manually. And I remember thinking that it was like the funniest thing that had ever happened, because it's crazy to have to manually run a test alert every time you get a tip.
Yeah.
And I remember thinking like, I wonder how this is going to end. I wonder what he's going to do to resolve this somehow, because surely he's not going to just do manual
Forever.
tip alerts for the rest of time. And here we are years later, and he really is just doing it still.
Yeah.
It's so awesome that he still has to do this.
Yes. Like, how much time has he spent updating that fucking leaderboard in total, right? It's
all my
Earning
fault.
currency every time.
All because
This
he
is
can't have this like any other streamer, anyone who's ever streamed can tell you, like, with these things integrated into Streamlabs like they're supposed to be able to be.
Yes.
It's really seamless and simple, and I cannot fucking imagine having to do all of it
When
manually.
George Zimmerman was acquitted, my first thought was, cool, now we can get Phil banned off Justin TV.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Like, as
Well,
you've
he is
seen how
banned
people
from Streamlabs. So.
That's true. He is banned. He is banned.
That
though. That's
too.
the thing.
And that's
Yeah.
And
another
Stream Elements.
Streamlabs, Stream Elements, like all the major ones that can integrate into OBS. Yeah, he's
So he has to go to the site, guys, and if you don't stream, you don't know, but he has to go to the site and push test for every single time, and it's supposed to be used to test how it looks, but he has to do that every single time he does a tip. So go in there, all right, $5, like it's so many clicks, it's unbelievable. Like what the fuck? And he doesn't have to do it, it's just for the pop-up, but he thinks it's essential, and it might be for his fan base, you know what I mean? But anyways, that's what he has to do.
When you send me a tip, it is directly to PayPal. You're not sending it to a third-party site. You're sending it to my PayPal account. Okay? So, all that being said, the way tips work, it's at my discretion, but I usually play tip animations for 420, 5, 666, 10, 20, 30.
Oh, do a demo, use Fleshlight says that's a good idea. Let me see if I can.
Anything
I don't
usually
know what's
below
on there,
$5,
I don't use it.
there's not going to be a tip animation. I'll still shout it out.
That's a funny idea.
Now, there's
Let's see.
exceptions. Sometimes people would send me a contribution and say, hey, I don't want a shout out, or
okay,
hey,
the
I
boring. You know what he's saying here. Same shit. That's basically it. It's just
Every
the
day.
dossier of hate the campaign to cancel DSP was apparently a real thing. I want to move on to a certain person known as Grace Thorpe, which DSP talked about a little bit this week. Last week was kind of the biggest back and forth where it was proven true that they did talk, and Grace was the one that reached out to him after someone in chat said, hey, would you ever work with Grace Thorpe? And he said, I don't know who that is. And then she messaged him based on that. But anyways, he talked about that a little bit.
Listen to this. Someone took $2 says, I have a job. I'm a married man. I interact with women for business purposes all the time. My wife interacts with men at her job too. If you think there's something weird about that, you'll probably die of
I interact with women for business purposes?
I gotta hit this right here for this one. Sorry. Yes, I have interacted with women at my previous employment. I have interacted with men as well. I am happily married. Thank you, DSP, for your gaming. Wait, let me hear that
If you
again.
think there's something weird about that, you'll probably die a virgin.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, let's go back. Let's hear the whole
Business
message.
purpose.
Here we go. Sorry.
Someone tipped $2 says,
ahead,
I have a
please.
job. I'm a married man.
I have a job.
I interact with women for business purposes all the time.
I interact
My
with
wife
women.
interacts with men at her job too. If you think there's something weird about that, you'll probably die a virgin.
Mm-hmm. Just keep blowing smoke up his ass.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Simple as that.
Yeah, I'm sure your wife, quote unquote, aka the blow up doll, really appreciates you blowing the marital money on blowing smoke up a lolcow's asshole.
Simple as that, boy.
I love, and this happens every time, the honest man voice that he puts on when he reads a message that he already agrees with. It's like, hello, Phil. I've been a fan of yours since 1943. I have to tell you that your detractors, they don't really even hate you. They're just in it for selfish means. And so. And then somebody doesn't like, sends him a super chat, and he's like, oh, Phil, Super Mario. Oh, shut up.
And this guy said, check this out. That's how he sounded.
And then he reads it in like a mouth drooling retard voice on
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love
That's
this.
how worse than it is.
Oh, yeah. He always starts like this because he makes him sound gruggish, you know, like, listen to this. Listen to this. You're gonna love this. Like that, you know, yes, that kind of thing. Like, all right, man. And then when someone says something positive, it's like there's a Harvard scholar, you know. Oh, hello, esteemed gentlemen. Thank you. Yes.
You can't have platonic interactions with other humans at all. You're probably such a weird antisocial person. You know what I mean? With absolutely no understanding of human society,
you failed,
or how things work. You will probably die alone, and you'll probably never experience 80% of what can be experienced in life. So if that is your problem, if you have those problems, I recommend that you go see a psychiatrist.
Mm-hmm. Gaslighting.
What?
Gaslighting is so fun, and it doesn't violate terms of
It's great that
service.
it's coming from someone that leaves his house self-admittedly once a week. I mean, this is awesome, right?
What kind of fucking quote was that? You're not going to experience even 80% of what life has to offer? Has he experienced 100% of life? Did he get the platinum trophy for life?
He has experienced less than most people, I feel, in America, I'd say. He hasn't traveled anywhere. What has he done?
100%.
He hasn't went anywhere. He's traveled to places, but then he stayed in the hotel by his own admission when everyone else is having fun. But
yeah, and you can prove most of it because it's all recorded. It's
and
him
he
sitting
said it.
here yelling at the microphone.
Yeah. Here's a test event. I don't know if it's going to work, but this is what DSP has to do every time. There you go. I didn't have it set up, so this is what it has to do, but it worked. Hey, it worked at least.
Does this give us money? Can you press it again?
Yes, I can. Here,
Infinite money
let's
hack.
do.
Yeah,
we just
keep it going.
Here we go. Farah. Big ups, Farah. And let's.
In case Phil sees this, let us remind him what an automated tip sounds like. Through the Weasley failure.
Yeah. You can use stream elements on my streams.
Phil. I actually left the hotel when I went to Vegas.
I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
See who else we got.
It's gonna make it look like we're really popular.
Oh my God! Look, Francine.
Oh my God!
Out of nowhere,
I should reduce the time on that.
Thank you so much, Francine. I always loved you, Francine.
$2.
Here we go. Moving on.
I think the tip is actually go through stream.
They're like, yeah, you
stream
can cancel
elements.
any normal hit into any other kind of normal directional hit,
more
into
shit
any
about
kind of
FGC.
special move, into any kind of super move. It all cancels. And at first I thought they were joshing me, and then I
Joshing
tried
me?
it. And I was like, why can you do that?
Why are you joshing me?
Why is it that easy to cancel every move into every single move? So I was playing with if you remember, I was using my Shiranui, and it was like, get one hit, normal, fire move, EX fire move, super. And you do like an insane amount of damage to the enemy off of one hit, and I have to emphasize this. Fighting games didn't used to be like that. All right, fighting games wasn't. I get one hit and I win.
Maybe
I don't know whose idea it was to make it every fighting game you get one hit and you win. That's fucking stupid.
Ancient
all right,
gamers.
you want to know what game should be one hit and you win?
Yeah,
a game where you snipe someone and shoot them in the head.
That's how it should work.
Like
Guys,
Samurai
I can't
Showdown?
believe this. We just got a tip for $1,000.
You remember in Samurai Showdown where they had the sniper rifles?
I'm not joking.
Oh my God.
I'm not joking.
Give us more.
I'm not joking. Let's
We
see.
need
Let me play your little animation
what?
here for you.
You're not joking, actually?
No, I
Oh
am
my
joking.
God.
Thousands of years
It's
ago,
from Vikes. I don't know.
before
They
the
say
dawn of man as we
it's
knew
from
him.
Vikes, and they said don't share my name. So okay, it's Vikes, but don't share his name. He wants to be anonymous.
Okay, I got the one hit and I won because I sniped him in the brain. He's dead.
Oh,
I
there
think
we
he
go.
scammed us.
That's it. Fighting games
So
were
many
never
packs.
designed to be get one hit and win. But they're making every modern fighter get one hit and win because they think that will give anyone an opportunity to win if they get lucky. I hate
Test
that.
this.
This
Okay.
all started.
I'm done with
hate
the bitching about fighting games. I'm just tired enough of it. For this, he wanted to like get some kind of kickback from the FGC.
Okay, this one's fake. I set it to 25 seconds. That should be the right amount of time. Sorry. Bad time to do a test, I know. Okay, and then stay up for a few more seconds.
Talking about his thoughts, and he did get that, but he didn't want this kind. This guy, Mike
no.
Hollow, released an awesome video
There we go.
about this
Before the
situation.
dawn of man as we
45
knew
minutes,
him.
links in chat right now, and you should definitely check it out
That was
if
a
you haven't
bug.
seen it, because it's from the FGC side of things. That isn't coming from someone that just knows DSPs as a lolcow e-bagger. Like, he doesn't know that shit, but it's not like coming from the same place. You know what I'm saying? It's a place of talking about the shit he says about the FGC and how wrong that is. So go check that out
Oh, yeah,
if you
dude.
haven't checked it out yet.
We should invite him on.
I think we should
inviting
too.
him on right now, officially, formally.
Please.
Mike
if you wanna
Hollow?
come on,
Yeah.
just laugh for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Just talk. We have a birthday party coming up, Meerkat Mob's birthday party.
Yeah,
if you want to come to
can
that.
make fun of us. You can do whatever, man. Come on. Please, just come on.
All right, the next day we go.
No,
which
seriously
was,
though,
Yo, go ahead,
like
please.
he did. He was in talks with having an interview with Phil. Phil had so many conditions. We can talk about that. I'm interested a lot in that. In the old FGC days, and all that shit. We can get an FGC special. We can have everybody. We're gonna get Justin Wong.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
God.
Get the scan. We're gonna
Oh my
get,
God.
Low tier God.
Tokido. That's who I want on the show. The guy that took him down.
Tokido. Boogie.
Mike Klum. Just get everybody. Okay.
Mike Plum, he's gonna film everything.
Have you seen that yet? EDP one?
I
Anybody?
could only
Sav?
watch 10
Okay.
minutes. I was just profoundly uninterested in the whole thing. And it was so over dramatic and just like
Exploitative.
overproduced, and I just gave up.
I think exploitative is like the one word review for me.
See, I think that's a positive. I don't know. I like that. I like the aspect of treating it like it's a documentary about like the creation of nations or something. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like that aspect of like, it's the stupidest shit ever, but it's taken as seriously as possible. I kind of like that about Mike Klum, but I don't know. What do you think, Sav?
Well, I don't think I have a good. I don't think I have a fair take because I watched it through RTU through Shroom Dukem.
Oh God!
So multiple layers of filtering, and also through the worst person ever to react to content ever. RTU.
Yes.
Hey, Shroom is not that bad.
Like,
Yeah, Shroom's not that bad. Come on.
I knew
he's doing
knew
his
to make that
best.
joke.
Come on.
But I mean, yeah, like, so I like the Mike Klum style of documentary, but that type of person, like EDP and adjacent people, is just not really my thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really find that entertaining, you know? So what I'm saying is I don't have a good opinion on it.
I
It's
want
not
to
really
say
my
on that,
thing, and
yeah.
also I watched it through stupid RTU. So.
Stupid Shroom, yeah, I know. But I do want to say that I know what you're saying there. The topic is almost too serious to laugh at, like it was Boogie. If you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Because like
It's not
Boogie
the
is
same.
it's almost like he went too serious. Like this topic is a very serious topic. It affects real people. Boogie lying about cancer in the end affects only him and his audience, right? And Boogie being fat is just, this is a bigger thing, and I think that also did take it away. Like I'm not saying the Boogie one was like an amazing piece of art either, but it was interesting, I think. But I think the EDP one was kind of, it didn't give you the same "let's laugh at this stupid guy" feeling, right? Because it was kind of it's just serious. That's just what it is,
No, it was just laugh at the stupid people who failed to get this pedophile thrown in prison. Let's laugh at them. Laugh at the people who tried to do something about it because they didn't do it in a perfect way, because a lot of different reasons, one of which being jurisdictional.
Different.
And he was trying too hard. From the 10 minutes I saw, he was trying too hard to be like cool and badass and like own up to everybody hating him and not care.
Yeah, and it's obviously he's very desperate, right? Because I mean, if you put yourself through all that shit, shooting all those fucking scenes in the prison and shit, like he is at the end of his rope, I guess, in terms of making content. But you know what I mean? But anyways,
I think just real quick, what summarizes my opinion is I think a clip of Moist Critical on Twitter appearing in the documentary. I think he said, hopefully he's going to make more mistakes and end up in prison. And that's ultimately how I feel about the whole thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
it's not that deep.
Exactly.
I think the prosecution reopened one of the cases. We might be saying that, but don't get your hopes up. The world is a fuck.
It was just like a really long video of like, the parts I paid attention to, unfortunately, I always seem to like kind of snap back into paying attention when it would be like EDP talking about stuff he likes to jack off to. And it's just like, I don't know how fucking long I can sit here and listen to some fucking guy, some fucking loser be like, oh, I like to jack off to this and I like to jack off to that. And it's just like, yeah, that's great, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to watch this. I don't know.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. The Skullmaster Master of Skulls says, game is, this book about Tokon here. Game is generally considered to be amazing and one of the most complex fighting games in years. Literally only problem is the PC version is busted. Phil doesn't know the first thing about this game. He's just not good at it. And I think that's the thing, right? When you lose, you got to have some excuses. And if the excuse is it's bad, right? Because if it's good, he's going to be not on the same bandwagon as everybody else, right? If everyone's saying this game is fucking incredible, he can't agree with that because that means he should be playing it. So he has to say it's bad. He doesn't understand it. You know how it goes. It's all the fucking loop. Ira says, not even a degree in Steiner math can help anyone understand DSPs. Pack math. You mean that? Oh, you mean that? You mean this?
Yep.
I need to rename stuff.
Pack, all right.
Okay, let's get to it. So Gears of War was next on the docket, and this went pretty fun.
Complete waste of time. Killed from the side.
I'll do this one time, okay? I promise. One time. This is for you, piece of peace.
Complete waste of time. Killed from the side.
Kill from the side.
Okay. So let's see if I can get into a match with people who are level 50, level 20, who've been playing the beta nonstop and know all the weapons and maps. Let's see if I can actually play against people who are my level just starting off on the beta release day. Since that's a complete waste of my time. Literally first match, it was a waste of my time because the matchmaking sucked. That's pretty impressive,
Rage quit.
Huh?
Great rage quit.
This
Doing
is, by
well.
the way,
Uh-huh.
between this, Tokon, and Dark Souls, there's this new trend of him just rage quitting to dashboard or Alt F4 quitting. And this is kneecapping his own content so bad. People are making fun of this so much. But I guess he doesn't want to rage and give the trolls clips. So he does this and gives the trolls clips.
Yes. He's so fluid with it now. Like in Dark Souls, he like dashboarded an NPC invader. That really happened. So oh, invader, I'm out. Fuck this. It's the NPC. Like, well, I knew that, but you know.
Of course he has the Nasher and he insta-kills.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, he was right
Gee,
fucking
you
beside
think the level
you,
15 and
so-
level 21 guys already know the map, already know where all the weapons are, already got the Nasher and can insta-kill because they've played already?
How low of a level do you need?
I hope they point out that DSP has the Nasher on his back, literally.
15's too high now. How low do we
While
have
the
to
level
go?
ones get melted because they don't know what they're doing. It's almost like in rank, you shouldn't match someone who's been playing
a beta test.
Yeah.
A lot with someone who's just starting. Almost like
I hope someone super chats him to tell him.
that's like a foreign concept to these fucking game developers, right? Fucking idiots.
Fucking idiot. I'm smart.
Have we
I'm
seen
so
him
smart.
hit somebody yet? Like, what is going on here?
Right?
Look
Just
at
started.
this.
He's doing cover
Almost like
fire.
Yeah, I think he's providing cover.
I was gonna say he'll unload a ton of shots in the general area of someone, but I don't think he's actually hitting anyone.
Well,
Yeah, it's
he's
like-
trying to scare them away from the point.
Yeah.
Have to kill
It's like a foreign
them. That was the
concept to these
tactical
fucking
play.
game developers,
He's
right?
making sure they know exactly where he is so they can move.
It's funny. Like, he'd make sure that guy runs in after. Hold on, make sure he's really in there. What?
Almost like that's like a foreign
Holy
concept
shit.
to these fucking game developers, right?
Shit.
Right.
Fucking idiots.
They should hire you.
Just coping and seething the whole time. Good shot there.
I fucking
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, who's that? Who do I
my
see
God.
on my
No, it's
screen?
the guy.
I think it's the guy. COHIH.
It's his
what
music.
A king. Damn. Say his name. COHIH. What a king. I don't know how he always pulls that off, but he fucking does. In how many games now have you done that in? He's a legend, dude.
At least 3, I think.
At least. Okay, because we got, what's the extraction shooter? That one?
Deadlock.
Yeah,
I think
the
Marvel Rivals, perhaps, maybe.
Mm-hmm. What amazing!
know.
What a legend!
See? You can fill them with bullets and it
Fill
does
them
nothing.
with bullets.
You need the shotgun. So forget.
Okay, so real quick,
yeah?
let's see the filling with bullets.
Oh, this is just like Call of Duty.
It's the funnest thing to do, yeah.
See?
Let's do that again. Sorry.
Yeah.
Man, he sure was filled with bullets.
Nope.
See?
See?
You see?
Yes. I see.
Watch out!
Oh.
He was right beside him.
Who's that? It's the guy again.
God.
COHIH.
Oh, look at this. This guy is the troll. This is the guy who trolled me in Arc Raiders and other games.
Dark Raiders. There you go.
He's on the other team at least.
Yeah, and he's. Oh, yep, and seems like he's doing pretty well.
I don't have 10 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! I only have 4 left. I was hoping to do them all on this stream. I was hoping to finish up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Box.
Yeah.
But we would need to either hit $200 to total support or someone has to do a $50 contract
Oh yeah, Sav, listen up. Okay, this is what you need to know.
box.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay.
we would need to either hit $200 to total support or someone has to
Okay.
do a $50 contribution all in one go. If either of those happen, then we'll actually do that.
Okay, got
Because
it.
I'm going to be playing this for about another 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll have time for the pack rips.
Okay.
Any
So
questions?
right now we're only doing 2,
So
so,
we
it's going to be a
either-
very...
Oh shit, it's gonna be
So
short.
we either need $50 or $200.
Yeah, now you got it. Now you got it. Yes.
That's
Well,
that's a
50
good value for the 50.
$50 in one
go,
though.
Discounted.
One go.
Oh,
You
I
got to remember
see.
that. One go. You need to go 50 in one go. It can't be 25, then 20, then a 5. That doesn't count. It has to be one go.
For the pack rips.
Okay.
Right now, we're only doing 2, so it's going to be a very short episode of DSP pack rips unless we get some more support by the end of the stream.
But good thing it's 2 instead of 1 because I learned 1 is 0.
Yes, thank God. Now you know it.
Yeah, okay.
Now you're getting it. You're getting it.
One is 0 only if it's free.
And also 1 is red.
So
don't forget that too. In case you're doing
What?
puzzles,
Okay.
1 is also red in some puzzles. It's important to remember that. I can't explain further, but it is red.
When
Just
you
keep
say-
that in mind.
I
When you say
understood
free,
this
what do you
reference.
mean? What's a free pack? What does that mean?
Free is
A free
if
pack,
you give
when he
enough
plays,
money in other ways. Yeah, go ahead.
When he's playing Pokemon trading card oriented stuff that he uses as a vehicle to push the whole card stuff, he has 1 freebie. But he will only open it if there's other packs to be opened besides the freebie, making it
So the
not
one-
really a freebie. Making it
The
like
one
you
equals
have to buy
0.
something, get 1 free.
Yeah.
I see.
Bogo.
So even in the case of the freebie, the 1 equals 0 thing still applies.
Yes. Exactly. Yes. You're getting it. I see you're getting it now. You're almost there.
Because this is no way.
You'll be donating in no time.
Thank God. Thank God. Yeah.
That Velcro will be opening in no time. We got you.
Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege. I picked regular Horde. This is wrong. You saw I picked Horde, regular Horde, right?
Well, let's see about that. What did you choose, King? Let's go back and see what he chose.
This was kind of confusing. I couldn't figure out what was
You
going on.
couldn't figure out what he chose? Okay.
Try it.
Yeah, because it seems
It
like
says
Horde mode,
Siege
should
in
we?
big letters.
All right, so can we do Horde
Horde
mode? Should we? You want to do this on like infantry?
Horde mode?
Try
That's
it.
what he chose.
Wait, says Horde.
I was Breacher, but I didn't even use my ability.
Mission Horde.
Mission Horde. Horde Siege.
and Horde Siege on top.
Matchmaking.
Horde Siege, Mission Horde, Infantry.
I don't have 10 packs of you, but either of those we'll have time for the pack.
Seems like he did Horde
of DSP
Siege,
pack.
but
What?
It had the big text on top.
yeah, it
Send it
seems
to
false.
Horde Siege. So let's see how this goes. This is no wait, Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege.
Well,
I
I
picked
don't know, we're confused too.
regular Horde.
Oh, here we go. I think he was queued for it already. He apparently praised Horde on Twitter after.
This is wrong. You saw I picked Horde, regular Horde, right?
Only Horde Siege was in the beta. Others weren't available. Oh, okay.
I didn't want to do Horde Siege.
Horde is the separate mode within Horde Siege. Oh, this is confusing. Now you're confusing us. How do I donate to see them play Horde Siege? That's all I need to know.
I don't want to do this.
Is there a limit? Okay, getting out of here.
I wanted to do regular Horde.
And another dashboard. His favorite thing to do with his computer is just go straight to the dashboard.
Reason it gave me the wrong mode.
Boom.
Unless it just doesn't work in this beta, but then why would it be selectable in the menu if it doesn't work?
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
All right, this is the last match. I hope we can play it. I'm trying to get a final match in. The game won't let me get a match.
Well, you've quit a lot of them, but...
Oh, a team of level 20-somethings versus a team of level 1s and me at level 5. You've got to be kidding.
Eat it.
Roll out, boys.
Well, he got that because he was quitting too many games.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. This dashboard all instantly, and if you dashboard endlessly, eat it. All right, boys. Oh, are we using the path tracing mod?
I'm in the dark.
Eat it. Oh. That didn't last long. It's okay. 1-1, boys. Here we go. We're back at it. We're back at it.
So much funnier if he didn't kill anybody with the chainsaw.
I know. Well, he was just running around with it, raising it up in the air, like, who wants some? And then just someone was just standing there. How many times are we gonna run around? We ran around twice. Oh shit! What?
You can climb up there. I didn't even know. You can climb on top of the case there. So that's what he must have done. He must have climbed on top of the case when I was trying to get him.
Oh, okay. Let's get to that winning.
I'm done.
Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Excuse me. I jumped ahead too much.
It took away my kill.
I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chainsaw.
Okay, so this is not true, but I'll let him keep talking, then I'll show the replay.
That was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game. Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time?
Yeah, the reverse time.
It didn't kill him, though.
I'm done. Fuck
like
this game.
In the middle of the animation. Didn't
Yeah.
kill him.
Yeah.
I know it's stupid, but he was
You can get shot out of that animation, Phil. I don't know if you realize that. Like, just because you hit someone in the shoulder with a chainsaw doesn't mean, like, it's inevitable that the chainsaw is going to go all the way through their body no matter what happens around them. I don't know, like, what you're even thinking.
mid animation. The other guy just shot him and one shot him.
I'm at 421.58. Your job is to remember that. 421.58. So watch this, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back a little bit more. It's very clear what happens here, but
I think
he's
it's
gonna.
just a simultaneous thing. Yeah, I think while he was in the middle of cutting him.
I'm done.
Okay. So we're locked in here. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I'm done. Here we go. Right here. We are. See, the chainsaw has been raised. It will be dropped down now, but is not touching any part of the opponent's body. Now, the opponent here says, well, this is not going to work, so he'll have to shoot. So he goes for the shot. Still, no body touch of the chainsaw. It's right here, right here, right here, and the shot happens right here. So, as you can see, chainsaws are interruptible. The chainsaw, you could argue, is right on the line, but this is, come on, this is online gaming, guys. This is totally
Just
fine.
really unlucky timing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
totally
real life,
fine.
Obviously, it would have killed you, but this is a video game.
Yes.
So,
yeah, the kill doesn't happen until like a split second later in the chainsaw thing.
Yeah,
So,
so-
unfortunately, he got unlucky.
But he didn't hit the goal.
I'm done is really funny though. I'm done.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done.
It's a baby thing to do.
My chainsaw execution. Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them.
Fuck you.
Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you. You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is?
Remember when DSP says he hates when people gets laid off? Now he's saying people don't deserve paychecks. Just work for free, dumb shit.
Insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
Send this to
I
them.
can't believe
how
that.
is this gonna help? Why would they watch this? Get some guy being mad at their game? People are mad at their games all the time. They're the video game developer.
They're not going to see it any other way, though, so he has to spread it. Send this to... It's like he's doing the Asmongold method, you know? Send this to him.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck them.
Literally can't fucking believe what I just saw. My mind is blown. This is modern gaming.
Wow.
Shoot, eh?
All right, but it's just a beta, right? Yeah. It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Tokon. 2 weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They patched it. It's still the same.
Uh-huh.
So I, just like, what's his name just said? I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better when it comes out in October.
Okay, great.
They do have time, okay? But I really have no confidence at all that they will make this game better.
Uh-huh.
This game is going to come out exactly the same. You've got to be joking me. So in the beta, here's what we've learned. Number one, the shotgun is insanely overpowered. All the other weapons are completely worthless besides the power weapons, right? Which, of course, are limited. Number two, the actual matchmaking is atrocious. You'll constantly be matched with people that are level 50 tryhards if you're level 1 just trying to learn the game.
Uh-huh.
Number three, the matchmaking
Well, he would say 15 was too high for him also, but yes,
doesn't work properly. It drops, it freezes, it has problems. If someone quits out of a ranked match, you literally lose for free. How is that your fault? Why are you getting penalized?
It's a beta. He does this. He bitches about it the next day as well. Aren't you loving these AI thumbnails, Sav?
I was I was thinking that during the other one, the one where he's like
Mhm.
holding the gun or whatever. Also, I think it said black. I don't think it said black flag. I think it said something else.
Oh yes, that's Black Fiag. Don't you love Black Fiag?
Fiag, yeah.
Say that very carefully, ALT.
I am. I'm being extremely careful. Who among us doesn't love a good session of Black Fiag? I would like to ask. But yes, it is Black Fiag.
Okay.
But anyway, what's crazy about this is like, if you go on like Rumble and shit, because I watch Raw Phil from Rumble. This is all over the place. I know I've talked about it before, but it's like an epidemic of people just saying, Grok, give me a fucking thumbnail of me doing thing from game, and that's the thumbnail. Ship it. You know what I mean? It's incredible.
Yeah.
Okay. It's this, and it's all, you know, it's not like the biggest people are doing it, but I think it is like the more, how can I put this? Facebooky gamers, you know what I'm saying?
It is free
age group.
production value.
Yeah,
it's gonna make
yeah.
it look high production value, but it's gonna look like everybody else.
Yeah, and they all the same fonts. They all got that italics shit going on, you know? It's the same thing. But anyways, I love AI. But when it's used like that, I don't like it. Ira says only DSP could mess up the idea of buy one, get one free. Correct. Silence Day says kind of sav simp here, just throwing some simp bucks. Okay. Always appreciate the simp bucks. Some Gator says DSP is more haunting now than ever before. He looks like a marionette with his body dangling from his big head. That's an idea.
Haunting is a great word.
That's a good idea for our next figure. We could do the marionette with DSP big fat head on it. That'd be kind of fun. But go ahead, Saf. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying haunting is like a great word to describe his current appearance. Because I mean, yeah, he's like, I've always said he's like ghastly. I feel like ghastly is a good word because he's super pale and like sick looking. And now he's so skinny too. It's like,
you know what happened to, you know what happened to Gollum in the Lord of the Rings and what made him look like what he looks like?
Yeah.
Similar situation
That's
here.
this.
Similar.
Holy shit.
I don't know what the ring is for DSP. Maybe that's the Tekken trophy.
It's the packs.
Money.
Or it's just contributions. The abstract idea of contributions.
Yes.
Watch people in the FGC waste their lives.
Oh, here we
I'll
go,
be
yes.
doing other stuff on my streams. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
so
about
forget
the
Marvel
thumbnails.
Token.
For some
please.
reason, he bothers typing out all the prompt stuff to make him look fancy, like he's a medieval outfit playing Dark Souls. But the microphone is in all of these images. Like, why is this there? You couldn't tell Grok remove the microphone?
No, because what he does is take a screenshot of himself and say, put this in the thumbnail. That's what he does, 100%.
Yeah, he just say remove the microphone. Grok's smart enough.
You can. You're smart enough to do that. He doesn't do that. Hello,
I mean, no,
Grok.
that's not,
Look.
He's not reprompting. You think he's making modifications once it gives him the first image? I don't think so. I think
Yes,
he's getting
that's
the
why they're
first
so
thing and
bad.
going, yep.
Because like as the modifications go, it gets worse and the AI hallucinates a bunch of shit. And then you end up with the one with Pokemon in the background, you had some, what was that? Like it's some totally weird stuff going on.
Yeah, he did say that he was doing reprompting Sav for an hour trying to get a thumbnail once. Yeah, an hour. And the problem was it kept giving him husky dogs. I'm not making a word of that up. I know it sounds like I am. I'm not. He said he was trying to make a thumbnail for the quartering thing and it kept giving him husky dogs. And he said, AI fucking sucks because of that. So, but yes, that's what he was doing. It'd be very simple to say, start a new one, but he would just keep, I'm sure he just keeps on the same thing. Excuse me, Grok. I'm sure he loves yelling at Grok because it's like, he loves carrying out the humans.
like the
imagine
worst
AI.
one.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah.
That is it. I've been talking with you for the last 50 minutes, Grok. Listen up. You know, I'm sure he says that. Where's your manager, Grok? Let me talk to Elon. All right, anyways, next day.
Now, we also yesterday...
I'm not hearing this anymore. We got to move on. He bitched about it a lot, okay? Just know that. Just know that. Meerkat wanted you to see the special clip. DSP has some sensitive skin.
It's a Keclean. I looked into it last night. The good news... Oh, man, what happened here? Look at that.
Oh, no. What is that?
When did this happen? I didn't have this when I started the show. I was a welt on my head. Where did that come from? Do you see what I say about my skin being way too sensitive?
Dude.
So I must have touched my forehead here during this segment, and now I have a freaking pink welt on my head.
Oh my god.
I hate my skin. I really do. I hate my skin. I always have.
My skin. Go off, Diva.
Listen,
I'm so freaking.
What's your routine?
my brother
Sensitive.
in sensitive skin. I get it, but that's crazy. Just like rubbing it and pointing at it on camera.
What's this? I can't believe it.
Figuratively or
Like, I'll go like this and get a freaking.
I think we're missing out on a generational
saying he has thin
DSP
skin.
format opportunity, which is DSP skincare, where he can just do like all the beauty YouTubers. Sit there, put on some,
Oh my god, cute.
I don't know, what, gel,
serums with the little
aloe vera?
dropper bottles and things like
yeah.
that. That'd be so cute.
You could use some Botox. Maybe we can do that live. We can watch him inject Botox.
Oh my god,
That's gonna be badass, dude.
that'd be crazy.
I mean, would he try to do the Botox to remove some of those snort sack? But I think that would fill them
Hell
up.
yeah.
Actually, what would it do? I don't even can't imagine.
Botox,
Anyway.
Botox would snatch him for sure. He needs
Okay.
him in his forehead too.
fair.
You wouldn't want to put filler. A lot of guys don't know the difference between Botox and filler. You wouldn't want to put filler in the snort
Yes,
sack. That would
I do.
definitely
Thank God I do.
Mark on my nose that's there for like 2 days. So stupid. Anyway, so we got 4 hits. I looked into it. None of the.
Oh, that's the end of this. This is the sensitive skin stuff.
I love that.
But-
Thank you.
okay,
That's my
there you
favorite
go.
type of DSP clip.
All right, so question about
You
Tekken.
can ask Melanie Mack for some Botox tips.
There is absolutely no reason to ever go back to it. Why?
Tekken.
Because the people who stick with it are going to try hard the hell out of that game, and they are going to master it and know every little nuance. I'm going to give you a perfect example right now.
Imagine
Right now.
having this thought about fighting games. Like, I can't even play. Why would I play? There's people that are better than me. Why would I play?
Yeah.
What are you, nuts?
I can't win all the time.
Why do anything
Yeah,
ever?
I think they're doing that regularly now.
There's always gonna
I think they're doing that regularly now. They after their stream, they tune into DSP Live,
be someone better than
which
you.
is like the worst time to add that addition. But you know,
Why do that, guys? Come on.
If I were to boot up Tekken
Or,
8,
you know, with other things. Why go on vacation? There's going to be
Like he's-
people there.
Yeah.
like the streams have never been worse than they are now.
Why?
Oh,
Do IRL streams because somebody's going to attack me? That they could attack you without you doing a stream.
This week, we
would
don't
be
have it in
missing
the
out on
clips.
content.
It's not worth clipping, but did you hear this week how one day they ran out of a commodity, so they couldn't make their normally scheduled food? Meerkat, did you hear about this?
Oh my God, what did they do?
So they forgot the turkey hot dogs, which are essential for turkey hot dogs, as you know. So what
it's
did they do?
Cat's fault.
They did DoorDash, right? They did DoorDash because they didn't have their precious turkey dogs. But the thing is, he said that we have nothing else to eat in our house. We had the DoorDash guy because people were asking about it. He said, we have nothing else to eat. And people were saying, what about this? What about this? We have nothing else to eat. That was our scheduled meal. But they didn't go to the store. They just DoorDashed it, and they still continued. You know, there hasn't been an off day yet, but they're still eating continuously. And that's because they're so strict on the schedule of the meals. They cannot change it. We can't eat tomorrow's food today. We have to do DoorDash, even though they still had all the food they had. Yeah.
Do you mean that they DoorDashed the turkey hot dogs from like a grocery
No.
store, or
They
just
DoorDashed something
the
else
meal
entirely.
because they couldn't make that meal?
They DoorDash the entire something else, but they have a special freezer now. Remember the special empty freezer?
Oh yeah, the chest style freezer.
Isn't that for days you forget something or want to
They
make
can
something?
make something else?
No, you can't do that.
Their whole day hinged entirely on these hot dogs. They're that important, but they forgot him.
Uh-huh.
And his wife that only works like 15 hours a week couldn't just, waddle down to the store and grab a pack if it was that important.
You're saying a lot of impossible stuff here. What are you talking about? This stuff is impossible.
Well, how did I play?
I'm just glad everything was okay and they managed to get through this emergency. It's a really tough
thank
period.
PS5, I think I was, right?
It away.
Yeah.
So let's say I were to
I
boot up
heard of
Tekken 8.
Okay, I'm sorry to derail here, but I saw a really fun. There was a really fun podcast recently where he was talking about how him and Kat realized that they weren't eating nearly enough calories and they really, really needed to up their caloric intake, and so that's why he eats blueberries with his breakfast now, which is crazy for like 5 reasons.
Yes. So you nailed it. That's exactly what happened. You nailed it.
The 2 biggest ones being like, is Kat also not getting enough calories? Sorry. Also, are blueberries the remedy to this? One of the lowest calorie density foods? Is that what's gonna?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Anyway, that reminded me of that. It's
so what I'm thinking.
crazy.
My theory on that is that obviously everyone's making fun of DSP because he looks Gollum-esque, right? It's fair to say. I think. Yeah. So how do we combat that narrative? You know, DSP always reacts to whatever people make fun of, he always reacts to it in one way or the other. It always happens, okay? So how is he reacting to this? Well, now he's very clear to say things are huge or things are enormous and we're eating so much now and I'm eating more. So the blueberries was kind of a small one. But now he'll say for dinner, oh my God, I ate a massive
You're turning violet,
burger.
Violet.
Oh my God, I couldn't even finish it.
Cat, you're turning violet. And she blows up.
Because he's trying to stop that. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think from day one, from the whole workout saga starting, most people that I heard talking about his fitness stuff, because I kind of block it out and I hate it. And it's a nightmare. But they've been saying that he's not eating enough calories. And now he realized that they're right, but we can't have my detractors are right because then they're going to win.
Yes.
And, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be a nightmare, the worst thing ever. So he has to low-key admit that they were right, but have to pretend like he came up with that. He realized that.
Bingo. Yeah, he claimed he was doing 1,500 calories a day and gaining muscle, which is kind of mathematically impossible. But that's what he was saying. So I'm getting a few pounds back now, but 1,500 calories, obviously that's not going to happen, but,
And start playing
he's definitely overcorrecting because I remember this time maybe a year ago he was talking about how dainty all of his meals were, right? Like,
yeah, you are correct.
1,400 calories a day and you guys all call me fat and say I have moobs, but I'm only eating, like, if I add it all together, it's only 1,400 calories and it's low fat and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so though from someone else that you have to know about that obviously he's exaggerating, but you're right though that he overdid it and said like I'm eating barely nothing. You guys make fun of me for being fat, that's what he has to do. So who knows the actual numbers, who knows? But
that's with like with everything else, like with people back then they didn't like making sexual jokes, so now women don't exist and we can't talk about them at all or look at video games that have attractive women in them. Because it's weird. So it's like extreme overcorrecting in many things. Because I don't really think he can actually get natural feedback and understand things and comprehend why people found that annoying. But that's his problem, really. I'm enjoying that.
Yes. Yeah. So he's obviously still talking about Tekken, as you saw. People play Tekken and they like Tekken. That's not a good thing. We can't play that. Very cool guy that's known for his fighting game content, though. Big ups to Solon the Lich. As my worst moments, do you have an idea of how little does it... Oh, my worst moments. When DSP said my worst moments. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Good point. What worst moment are you speaking of, sir? Big ups.
10 hours plus.
Matt Ice says, I reached out to Sir YouTube and said, hello. Hold on. Hello. I'd like to donate to that being said, please. Phil being normal style human as always. Big ups, Mad Ice. Yes. Thank you for going through that effort. Wandering Ghost says he experienced life that day. He touched himself. Which day? Not sure which day you're talking about, but
the day he touched himself.
Traffy says he really just sounds like an old codger. I think that's the right way to explain things. Law. I think it is. It's an old codger that hates his life now. He's not a kid anymore. And when you get older, some stuff stops being as hype as it was when you're younger. And you got two choices. You could try to do something about it, or you could bitch about it. And a lot of people bitch about it, as you can hear. And that's what DSP is doing. But this was one of my favorite moments in the whole week, okay? I could not believe this when I saw it. So first I want to set you up with this. So DSP make a YouTube post, and I will read this in its entirety. He says, some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support I got on stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers, as they are the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week. Okay, so it's a little bit of a joke, right? As you can hear, DSP trying some comedy. We know how well that goes, right? But okay, nonetheless, he's making a joke. So let's see how he talks about this joke on stream.
All right, guys. So again, if you want to see me finish the Dragon Ball set.
Oh, sorry, we have to bake first. My
today on this stream, please support the stream. We got our first tip. Let's get our first super chat of the week right now. Let's get our first sub of the week over on Kick. Let's get some kicks more than 100. Let's go. Let's rally. Let's get a little bit of initial support to get more Dragon Ball cards and finish that set today. Okay?
I had to show that too. There you go.
All right.
The arm pump is crazy.
Just hilariously, some people did get the post about Dark Souls 2. Like this person right here. I love it, Phil. This reminds me from back when you were playing GTA 4. You had the option to save or delete Dwayne. You tricked us and you kept guessing. We kept us guessing right until the end. Good times. That's what the post was meant to do. To make you think that we weren't going to play it. But if you have reading comprehension, if you understand societal norms.
What a great joke.
Social interactions.
Societal norms.
Oh, you joke.
So you have to have societal norms and what was it again? Societal shifts to understand this
Reading
post.
comprehension.
Yeah, reading comprehension. And by the way, the post he said he liked is about a playthrough that happened more than 10 years ago. But yeah, definitely. Good. That's a normal take.
But so many people who don't like me on the internet are this weird, obsessed group of people who are all like-minded and they can't understand any kind of societal shifts or norms or references.
Shifts or norms or references.
You need to understand societal shifts in order to understand DSP's particular sense of humor, okay?
Do you understand societal shifts and norms and differences? Have you learned them?
So to them, they think I'm saying I didn't make enough money and I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 because they're stupid. Okay? Cheerio. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry?
Okay. I'll read it again. I'll read again the example he used. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry? Okay? Obviously, that's a joke. But for DSP, supreme mental being, supreme intelligence, he thinks this guy is being serious. And I wish I was joking. But let's hear what he has to say about this.
No. 48 thumbs up on that comment. 48 thumbs up on the comment. That is too stupid to understand what I was saying.
Norms.
Yeah.
That's why I choose not to interact directly with weirdos like Phil.
DSP, the king of societal norms. Like, wild. Thinking he's normal.
However dumb you thought he was. Double it. This guy's comment was, my lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry? You think that's a serious comment?
So that's actually 49 idiots. Okay?
They're idiots.
You got that right.
Yes.
Listen to this one.
Great sense
We
of
have
humor,
failed our
including
king.
that
Cat
which
will never
involves
leave America
literal
at this
toilet
rate.
humor.
I am sorry, my
A
lord.
6-year-old finds humor.
Great one, King.
He read that out on stream. That's so funny.
God, we have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I'm sorry, my lord. 248 likes now to that gentleman.
66 thumbs up. So 67 fucking idiots. Didn't understand the
They're idiots.
I mean, how dumb are you fucking people? I mean, honest question. How dumb can you actually be?
You can try asking.
You can't understand a simple sarcastic post that's a joke.
Isn't this amazing? Isn't this amazing, that statement? You can't understand a simple sarcastic post.
You're that dumb. And these are the people who don't like me.
Oh, yeah.
The morons. Gee, I wonder why you don't like me. Because you're fucking stupid. These are the same people that go on X and they see an out-of-context post about me playing Doom of the Dark Ages in a room full of
Still salty.
Yo, how long? That was more than a year ago, bro. Good example.
barrels playing carefully so I don't kill myself, and they say, Phil plays like a wimp in Doom. He doesn't understand how it works. No, moron.
That was true,
You don't
though.
understand.
Yes, that was true. That really did happen.
Same as
The game.
Crimson Desert, same as, what was that, Mario Kart he played. Every time it is, even though sometimes it's out of context because it's funny, Twitter shitpost clip, most of the times it's completely accurate of him being the game journalist.
Yeah. What do you want him to do? Watch the whole playthrough so you get to that part? My favorite way that someone showed this is right here. Big ups to this person. Real quick. This is the one, the only, the In-Day Mouse. Here we go.
just really want to show my gameplay footage of this room with all the barrels in it that you're not allowed to go in, because if you go in there, the barrels will blow up and you'll die. So you have to stand outside the room and singularly shoot.
Yeah, Phil was playing hardcore though.
Like an absolute coward, little bitch.
Who's he
Did
talking
not order
about?
this.
Who's he talking about there? I wonder. But anyways,
Context, because you're a fucking
What did the
idiot.
tweet say?
So you turn it
Because we got it
the
for
tweet
a
itself. Okay,
second
the tweet itself said, here, I'll read that. The reason I'm playing like this is because the room is full of explosive barrels. I charged in head first to fight, and they blew up.
Butthurt over a tweet from over a year ago.
Right.
My mind only allows me to remember shit like that for a minute.
Like, it's not even that slanderous an accusation. It's just that you're really bad at playing Doom games, which is just like apparent if you just look at it.
Leaving me with no H.
It's not like someone of high status and popularity is like calling you a pedophile, and that, like, I can understand having a grudge over that.
It's a
But this is like so innocuous.
meant to kill you.
So harmless.
If you play it normally, you die.
But
everyone who likes
stay
this is
rent-free.
retarded. And that was the guy that did the original post, did the video too. So he got the full. This is an 830 subscriber channel. Go check it out, please. But yeah, amazing. Let's get back to it. So remember, DSP is saying how everyone that likes him doesn't understand sarcasm here. And as an example, he talks about the comment. Once again, I want to read it because DSP read it, so he thought it was worth it. I want to read it too. We have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord. That was from someone that didn't understand sarcasm. DSP is felting him right now. That's what we're in the middle of. Go ahead.
Negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid.
Yes,
you're
you.
So dumb. Don't get in the way.
Whoa.
So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid.
Like a specific example to hold a grudge about
You're
Hugh.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know.
So nuts because you're a fucking idiot.
Wait.
So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you.
Whoop, 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 boo. Whoop, 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 boo.
Being fucking stupid.
This is like when you're at the bar too late and you're telling the guy that you got to go and you give him your give me your keys. You're being
This has to be the smoking gun that
right
he has
now.
autism.
You give me your keys.
Yeah.
Dumb. You don't
I haven't drank anything tonight.
get it.
And you hit him with the smile.
You
hit him with the smile.
I just fucking got them so good. I bet they feel so stupid right now.
I
I
own
just
them.
killed this guy. A couple examples. I
they're
mean,
crying.
there's tons of these. Tons of these.
Oh, please read more. They're so great so
Try to
far.
find one that has a lot
This
of
is-
thumbs up.
I hope they catch on to the fact that this is DSP debunking this idea that he has this special Twitter filter that makes it so he doesn't see any negative comments.
Delightful.
Something that he's been saying repeatedly for years now.
He is literally Carlos Mencia in that South Park begging Kanye West to get the joke.
Yeah, like, dude. Just daily crash outs. It's wild. If only he brought some video game news content to talk about.
And he has to. He is
Here you
not
go.
reading.
If
Some
you
of
don't
these.
donate at least a few percent of your weekly income, you're the problem.
Listen.
This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers.
Again, Philip, you're trying to tell us you don't understand sarcasm? Do you think that guy's comment was serious?
I was literally saying people did support the stream. You fucking numbnuts.
Yeah.
You're so stupid.
You're dumb.
How can you
I'm
not?
smart.
Literally, no reading comprehension at all for you. You're that dumb. I mean, you actually probably read at a second grade level if you didn't understand the post.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
It
almost
only applies to the post, no, not to the comments.
no. Of
Hey,
course
Phil, what reading level does Jade read at?
not.
Which grade?
We'll see. There you go.
Wait.
Hey,
Sorry.
Here's someone. People cannot read.
Hey,
Well done, DSP. I'm glad the viewers finally got it together, and now we're going to see the DLC. There you go.
So if it's not 100% positive towards him, and that commenter said, glad the viewers got it together, by the way, to give him enough money to play the game. So glad they got it together.
He gets sarcasm.
You're so stupid
So,
for
it's
responding
just hilarious.
to this obviously sarcastic post with an obviously sarcastic comment.
Like, could they have imagined such a crash out from such a just like effortless statement? No, like he's giving them so much more than they expected.
Can you see now, Dentractors? He reads everything. You don't need to pay him.
Exactly.
I love these
actual
offhand comments.
Yeah,
they're so nice and spicy when somebody just gives him a backhanded compliment. And especially when they try and beg on his behalf. He hates this, but sometimes the Dents get so stuck in the pignosis, they can just think about how much money he's going to get, so they just start begging themselves.
Yes, because why wouldn't you? Because your experience is tied to how much money he has. So, like, you really got to fight for it because, how much does DSP talk about it? It's got to be a big deal. Look how much he talks about it. It's got to be a big deal. So, come on, guys.
Fans and viewers who I recognize posting are like, he's joking. He's going to keep playing it.
He's joking, guys. God.
Why are you so stupid?
Why are you dumb?
I don't know.
But, I'm not even kidding. This is 100%.
Yeah, okay, please.
The case in point. The people who don't like me on the internet,
they're
are
all
just
dumb.
Stupid. That's just it. Like,
this is what I'm saying about how you have to, if you're a DSP fan, you probably love the paying $50 a pack to watch DSP open cards. Because imagine if you're imagine you're a real streamer you like does this exact thing. I know it's hard, but like pretend. You're like, man, this is kind of cringe, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not a good situation. And it might lead to you saying, okay, maybe I don't want to watch this guy. He's that dumb? God damn, that's it. But nope, they love it and they pay money to see him open cards because that's hype,
you
man.
sit around, you watch bandwagoning idiots who say shit about me that's not true.
Like
'cause
what?
You're too dumb to watch the content in context and understand it.
Not true like
you
what?
can't understand a post because you're too fucking stupid. I mean, you probably have two brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning.
Riddle me
it's
this,
probably
Philip. This is a light-hearted joke. Why are you this heated over the replies?
Because he's narcissistic, and one of the
Two comments means every detractor and troll are stupid. Cool. By that logic again, every donator is died.
is Jade. I don't know why I pronounce it that way.
Now hold on.
To write your-
I got Velcro on mine.
Might have to spell it differently.
On a fucking forum, you probably need 3 people to assist you. And holy shit.
Man, this felting is unreal. Yeah, if you have to fill out a form, you probably need 3 people. Got him.
Too dumb to watch your videos?
Do you guys
or
think
too
that Jade...
busy?
Yeah.
I'm going with not retarded enough.
Yeah, what about all the people who just don't bother fucking with your Twitter?
Jade fills out forms by himself?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe the brain cells click together to tie the shoes
To get you to tie your shoes in the morning. You know, it's probably like
click them together.
To write your name on a fucking form, you probably need 3 people to assist you.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh my god! Stop hurting my feelings! Stop
Calling
it!
somebody a retard is better than doing whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we go back to like 2 weeks ago, the
Apologies,
retard
Elvish accent
paradox.
and all
Can
that.
you or can you not say it? And the outcome was that you can say it because you're describing somebody. But now we're just like literally describing like a disabled guy.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say this is almost more like reductive and demeaning than just calling someone
231,000
a retard because
people sub to his channel. Less than 1% of them watch his content. Are they all too stupid too?
They need to rally together.
yeah, if you're saying you cannot do specific physical or like cognitive things, that's like actually just describing a disability. I feel like that's way worse than just calling someone retarded, you know?
It's not even like a joke. He's just telling you that you are this.
He has definitely
if it was
picked
some
up.
kind of a punchline, it's like, oh, you're so fucking dumb, whatever the fuck. You know, people make jokes about Jade all the time. I think half of them are
talk about
really
others'
funny.
mental deficiencies.
I think it's like he's picked up this thing
Very
about
proper.
detractors standing in the world, and he's really pushing that to the extreme now. So where once we were like this online group of people that are dumb and stuff and probably live with their parents and shit, like that was the thing. Now he's turned that on to like you can't tie your shoes, you had never seen the light of day, you live in you're in a dungeon somewhere and you don't work, it's like he's really picked that up a lot, I think, and trying to bring down the people that don't like him. when in reality they're just going up. The people that, Phil in the Wilds are going up, people that are watching all this shit is going up. But that's how he tries to combat it, is like lowering their standing in his trying to make fun of us, I guess, But yeah, it used to be we were all kids, and that was easy, right? Oh, just all kids, stupid kids. Now it's like we can't tie our shoes, we can't.
Then at one point he kind of realized, what I think is kind of weird when I say that kids are fucking me in the ass and fucking me up all the time. He said, like, yeah, I think one of those vintage like begging segments, the black shirt begging or like DMCA strikes, like 2017, 14, whatever fuck. He was like, these detractors, they're fucking my ass. And then 10 minutes before that, he was like, yeah, they're stupid little children. They don't even have parents. They have nothing.
I think it's.
And then after that, I would say between then and now, there was also the stretch of they're mentally ill. Right. So the kids, they're mentally ill. Now they're like actually just disabled, like straight up
100% disabled.
Disabilities.
We need handlers. Everybody needs 3 handlers to do anything. But it's I think it's a case of, remember DSP gets made fun of something, he adds that to his list of things that make fun of others, right? So like hyperfixated is a great example of this. How people said he's hyperfixated on something, it's kind of an autistic thing, and then he turned around, now that's his favorite thing to say, is how everyone's hyperfixated. I think it's the same thing here, because except we have proof of DSP's audience, some of them unfortunately have some handicaps. I think it's safe to say, right? I'm not making that up. That is a true statement I'm saying. As DSP says, it's not a criticism, it's just a fact. Yeah. It is proof that some of his audience has disabilities. So how does he fight against that? Well, turning it around and saying, anyone that hates me is disabled, because that's like taking back what was once said about him, is now he's bringing it on us, as he always does. But anyways.
I don't even get like why hyperfixated is that big of a deal or even a bad thing. Like, I think it could be great if what you make is really good. Because, Darziak was hyperfixated. Oh, yeah. And Phil loved Darziak until he didn't.
Until he stopped. And that Darziak was doing everything. Yeah, go ahead.
I will say, I think calling your haters obsessed is a stronger diss than calling them disabled, though. Like, there's something to it. If you say, these people are obsessed with me, they're like crazy and they waste their time and they're obsessed with me. I think that's like a stronger burn than saying they literally have drool coming out of their mouth and they can't, they don't have legal signing authority over their own paperwork. Like, I feel like that's way weaker and also shittier, like kind of actually insulting compared to just say they're obsessed with you, That makes them sound more like losers than saying they're disabled.
Not to give DSP advice,
you can't control having a disability. Like, you can control being obsessed with someone, maybe, usually, but straight up being disabled is like, I think that's a lot.
Like Keemstar knew how to frame it in a better way, with saying everyone is your fans, right? Just if you frame it like that, right? That's still kind of more, that's still making fun of people that follow you in the lolcow fashion, right, Philip? But, he can't pick up on those kind of things. So everyone made fun of my audience for being disabled. Now what should I do? Well, you're disabled. No, you are disabled, actually. So, all right, pretty cool.
Couldn't understand the post. I'm actually blown the fuck away. You couldn't understand the post. And the reason that this is actually incredibly upsetting.
You didn't watch all 70 plus thousands of my videos and streams. You're taking me out of context. You did watch it all. You're obsessed and hyper-focused.
Yep, exactly. Like, if you make a video that's just a clip of him, then you're stealing his content. And if you make a clip that's edited to provide context, then you're taking him out of context.
It's incredibly upsetting. Yes, I'm so upset.
The stuff that I used to do back in the day, I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my content.
I can't do it anymore. These people make fun of me.
And that was, 15 plus years ago? Society has become incredibly fucking stupid in the last 10 to 15 years.
Definitely.
All of you out there who didn't get that post are actually dumb. I just want you to understand that. You're
okay.
Stupid.
Okay. Sure.
I just want you to understand that.
Simple. I don't have to tell you.
I like that. I just want you to understand that you're stupid.
You need to go fucking learn how to read and comprehend, because the reason you don't like me is because you're stupid.
Oh.
Period.
If I was smart, I would like you.
Okay.
What does Amberlynn Reed say? Point blank per
Point
something.
Blank
What is that?
Peer.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so bad.
Me too. I hate that one too. I do not get that one. All right. Not done yet.
So, let's go ahead and continue on. Here's the funniest part.
Oh, finally we're at the funniest part.
Idiot in fucking YouTube chat goes, now he reacted. He's going to get trolled harder on X. Okay, ready for this one?
Yes.
I believe
Oh
Phil's
no,
fans
I'm
did
going to
get his
get
posts
trolled
and
on
tweets back
X.
then. That explains why they're not around anymore.
I mean, this is him having a crash out.
Absolute retard.
I know, right? Like, he's crashing out right now over being made fun of on Twitter.
By a bunch of fucking societal outlying losers who don't understand anything because they're dumb. Meanwhile, I'll be on stream playing video games and opening cards and making
begging for
hundreds
money.
and hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing it.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Money makes right.
Please don't embarrass me on X. I'm doing.
Reminder, the same rant that he brought up the Doom clip from over a year ago. But yes, definitely.
Doing so poorly. Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm
And
being
begging
showered
for
with
money.
support.
Begging.
Oh, darn. Someone
No, don't say that.
He's opening
Don't say
Dragon Ball
that.
cards,
made a
dude.
nasty post about me on X. I feel so early.
Oh my god.
Societal outlying losers.
Yeah, really. If we didn't have a podcast
That-
name like Societal Outliers is hype, man. That's pretty hype. Or a band, you know? Oh my god. Yeah. But it's
crazy.
amazing. Yes. So he's
You
opening.
know what?
Yeah,
The
go ahead.
Societal Outliers Cast.
Yeah,
also known
see?
as the SO Cast.
It's hype, man.
Oh, shit. SOK.
Oh my god. People would really call us SOK 2.0 then.
Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered with support.
Yep.
Oh, darn.
don't
Someone
say it
made
like
a nasty
that.
post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed. It's really hurting me.
You brought up a post
You
from
just
over a year
called
ago.
it very upsetting.
So, like, the level of how upset he is by the internet is dependent upon the amount of money that he receives, which is pretty pathetic and lame and greedy and is not going to work out well for you in the future. But sure. It's also very hypocritical because you wouldn't say that same thing about people who make more money than you, like the Kino Casino.
You fucking moron.
You fucking moron!
How dumb can
How
you be?
don't you
Do
realize
not
how smart I
understand?
am?
You're the stupid one.
This is so crazy.
This is a fucking retarded, low IQ, undiagnosed autistic moron yelling at his webcam being like, why can't you figure out how smart I am?
Easy, man.
There's literally
Like,
no
this is
self-confidence.
one of those
Who
ones.
is he mad at this point?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
The people that thumbs up
You.
comments, I guess.
You.
This is one of those ones where like you can't show to anyone that doesn't know about this because they won't make any sense, right, to a normie person. But if you're in this world, like this is so mind-blowingly amazing projection and stupidity, right? Remember, this is all to make fun of people for not understanding sarcasm, and he used examples of people saying sarcastic comments. It's amazing, amazing. It's incredible.
Consciousness. Zero. They don't understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
I live in reality where I'm successful and happy.
And my wife is
Dumb
thin.
people on
And I
X
don't have
say
gout.
They're
Oh.
insignificant.
And I'm muscular
if
and
they
in
were
shape.
finger snapped away, the world would still operate.
The same cliche over and over again. And then he giggles to
So
himself.
the losers on X don't matter, but the losers on YouTube are very upsetting, and I'm going to dedicate a whole segment of my podcast to them.
Of course,
Exactly.
yes.
That's what I'm
Detractors
saying.
get way more airtime than his fans on his show. You know that. Way more attention.
Anyway,
Yep.
I thought it was hilarious. I had a great laugh on
Yeah.
my day off. Seeing these comments come in, I'm like, are you
that
kidding
was
me?
funny?
This is modern.
Oh,
human
right.
That doesn't sound like
That was his day off
laughter.
activity, Meerkat. Please, what else is he doing? That's the day off activity.
He was too busy seething at the comments on his day off, and that's why he forgot the turkey hot dogs.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Check this one out, Kat. Look how dumb this guy is. He said you can't leave America. How dumb.
Everyone
Anyways, we are not leaving. We are not leaving America, though, honey. Just to be clear.
is a fucking dumb.
you hate Japan, remember? Yes, that's
Staunchly
right.
against it.
And these are the people who don't like it.
If the losers on
We
X
watched a walking
don't
tour on
matter,
YouTube.
why'd he get on X and called all those losers retarded?
Mhm.
Because he did.
Mhm.
Multiple times.
It's the thin skin.
Every time. I swear, every time he says, I live in reality, I am reminded of an Amount of Madness movie where the main character screams, this is reality, Lowell.
Can I add that?
Now we don't have
They're
to
too
go.
stupid
Yeah. Ooh, Shibuya.
Maybe not.
to
Cool.
understand
Same.
anything.
Ooh, look up there. It's the Tokyo Tower.
They're actually just incredibly low IQ.
Yes.
Don't understand societal norms. Don't understand sarcasm. No reading comprehension.
Nope.
Morons.
Projection.
That's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. That's the people who are, oh no, they're going to make a Reddit post about Phil. Oh no.
You already did this one.
Perish the thought someone make a Reddit post about DSP while he's playing 90 minutes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
He's looping again.
About not reality?
Which I don't know why he hates Reddit so much when half of the comments in those threads are people saying, well, he's just making money for his family.
There it is.
Why are people
I know, there's always dumb
it?
idiots like that, yeah. Or like, who is this guy? Or it's not that bad, that kind of shit. But no one's even going to post that on Reddit because it's too deep in to really laugh at. It's not understandable enough to normies, I think. But okay, we're not even done. Last part of this.
You're kidding me. Someone just tipped me $2. I'm serious. Someone just tipped me $2.
Why?
Saying, so you're just going to pretend you didn't literally say Dark Souls 2 was coming to an end? Dude, you have no reading comprehension. I said in the post, Dark Souls 2 is ending,
he's
and
so
we're starting
easy to
the DLC
troll.
for Dark Souls 2. In the same exact post, it says,
So easy.
If you don't understand that, you're stupid. I want you to take your $2
and put them up your
I want you to
butt. Wait.
look at it because you sent it to me and I'm keeping it now.
This is
Okay?
not reality.
And I want you to realize.
How would he look at it?
To do it.
I don't know. He's trying to do a Kino Casino impression here, as he always does.
Oh,
with
he
his
made this up
feltings.
as he was going along. He didn't know what this whole bit was about.
We don't know what we're going to finish with, but we can start with the $2. We're holding it.
Idiot.
Okay.
No, but you already
Really?
sent it to him. So
Oh,
how am
yeah,
I
so
supposed
now-
to
oh,
look at it when
shoot.
it's his now?
He even made sure to say that I'm keeping. Like, I'm keeping it. So
I'm
it makes
keeping.
it make less
Understand.
sense.
I mean, you're not,
You're
though.
dumb.
You're going to blow it on a card pack.
Thanks for $2.
So hold on to the $2 that I'm holding because I'm keeping it, and remember you're dumb.
Look at it.
That was permission
Oh
to
my
charge
god, that
back,
was so half baked. He should have just stopped.
More thumbnail magic for you here, Sav, with the Dark
Oh yeah,
Souls
here's the
one.
microphone.
Yes, the microphone. He's in the game with the microphone. Look
Oh,
at
there's
his-
a microphone. Oh, excellent.
I also like how the microphone has 2 inputs. Pretty cool. We have both the... You need 2 with
One
that
for
one.
YouTube, one for Kick.
Yeah, one for Discord calls.
See here.
I was just
220.
gonna say, remember the 2 mic setup? I mean, that was fantastic.
Yeah, you have to have that. All right, here we go.
Did 500
Oh, this is a name you'll remember. The 220 mini saga of the week. Here we go.
kicks and says, have you considered repurposing the old goal music and animations into a milestone celebration? It lets us all celebrate together and people miss it. I really
220, by the way. The
Go ahead.
220 saga was so dented and stupid. Because at one point, DSP banned him and made...
I mean, it basically just ruined the entire Kino Casino arc by making it so DSP won in the end because he's got this denthead dipshit 220 who just gives Phil money to quote-unquote troll him, but he's just such a fail troll. He can't do anything. Like, just souring all the trolling just single-handedly. It's pretty pathetic. It's pretty lame. It's a very dark smear on the reputation of Kino Casino in general.
wanted to make him the whipping boy, like the whipping cuck pay pig. And he was like, if you give that much money, I'm going to unban you. And eventually, I don't think he did.
No.
And instead, he gave a bunch of money to Kino Casino, and then he was unbanned from DSP stream. And now he's back to giving
Just
money
ruined
to
it.
both of them.
All these stupid fucking pay pigs just ruin all the fun.
I think the
220
reason
is
was...
banned again. Peter
Yeah.
Drew, but he'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point. DSP does it in order to get him to pay money to come back, and he's going to keep falling for it because apparently Kino Casino's audience are literally retarded.
Was the troll op. Remember the troll that
Apparently.
did the unban?
I don't want to believe that, but that's what they keep telling me over and over again. So, I mean, if people tell you the way they are, then believe them.
Spree. I forget who that was. But that was the
it
person
could
that
have been.
unbanned him. Yeah, so that's what got him
the
unbanned.
rogue mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone complaining whatsoever about it. It only very much at first when we abolished the goals.
Yeah.
Back in what was it, like December?
You don't like this? Come on. It's AI rock.
Not my
And
thing.
I stopped doing that animation. A few people did complain, but then they quickly just fizzled out, and I haven't heard any complaints about it at all. If we had massive complaints about it, maybe we consider bringing it back in some capacity.
Sam, that's not him changing it. That's the...
But I know that is asking for the impossible. They
Yeah.
would have learned that giving money equals sign less gameplay.
Equal sign.
System changing it. It will break your neck with the transitions they choose. It goes from metal to trance to drums warming up. It's crazy.
But since we haven't had many people really complain, it's not a big deal. Okay.
Other than one of your biggest pay pigs. But sure, who cares?
So, a couple things regarding next week.
Okay, so that was 220 asking about the goal celebrations, okay? We move on. Later in the week.
That's insanely boring, made by Penn and Teller as a troll game in the 1990s.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, dubstep time.
Desert Bus.
So 220 says he would sponsor a Desert Bus Marathon. All right. For $1,000, we'll do a Desert Bus Marathon. How about that? For $1,000, we'll do a marathon in September, maybe early September. It'll be the Desert Bus Marathon. All I do is
Major
play
pay
Desert
pig
Bus
behavior.
the entire stream while we chill. But it's $1,000.
Major lol cow behavior.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, cuck 'em.
And that's an amount that 220 to clapping for his donation goals. He knows that the whale will do that. He has tipped $1,000 at one time before. I don't think the DSP though, but I think the Kino Casino. But anyways, he knows it's a whale, and he's targeting the whale right now.
Yeah.
Just man-child exploitation.
For the low cost of...
He is a man-child predator, and this is the predator in action. This is him preying on the mentally disabled, and he knows what he's doing, and he only does it because it works. If it didn't work, he would stop doing it, and maybe try and be less of a scumbag, but, I mean, he's literally paid to be a scumbag, so they get more of this abhorrent, just degenerate behavior, and I guess they're getting their money's worth. Certainly not their friends or family.
$1,000.
Their friends or family are getting completely neglected by this absolute just mental case.
I'll play Desert Bus on a marathon. That sounds excellent. Very
Pretty
good.
sad. It's kind of sad.
And,
Takes all the fun out of it. Really.
I think, and from the begging clips that we watched for Pokemon when he was like tapping against the cards and like, I want this, I want this. I think he learned that being more assertive and straight up just aggressive with this just works better. Because I think he has a lot more confidence begging like this than the old method of begging when he was like a humble streamer that just appreciates everything and lists off ways to support.
Yes.
This just straight up telling him, give me money, I'll do stuff, and it's going to be so amazing.
And he's not even going to do it.
He's learned there's no negative. There's no negative to it. Like, his fans don't give a shit, right? No matter how much he picks it up, right? Like, they're not living in the same universe as us, so, like, they're still sticking around no matter what he does, and he's kind of getting more brave with it because Kino Casino gave him that confidence, I think, right? Because...
say, this is like a Kino Casino learned thing, right? Because he saw that Ashton can just go, let's get 100 subs, let's do it now, and then it'll happen, and now he does that, and he can just do it. He doesn't have to be like... It's not like a covert, like manipulative thing anymore. Like, oh, geez, guys, it's just that I have to pay my bills and I have to buy food and blah blah blah. It's just give it to me, because I need it.
Exactly. And I think a turning point for that was June the King documentary. When Kino Casino helped him handle that whole damage control, I think he said to himself, you know what? I think this is the worst that can happen, is somebody release a big video about me. But then again, I've addressed all of this in the past, so now I can just do whatever I want. What are they going to do? Cancel me from what? And this is where we are now. He's just kind of doing whatever he wants and convincing people it's what they want.
And add to that the part where, remember, he tried to make that attempt to like work with people because he was popular again, and that all went to shit. He got through 2 or 3 interviews out of it. Then he stopped finding people that would do it. So now it's like, well, I don't even care what the world thinks about me now because that didn't work out. I can't do anything else. I already talked to Asmongold now, so now it's just like, fuck it. There's no stop, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing to pretend to hold on to the thought of caring about your outward appearance or behavior. About like, I'm not a beggar. Remember when that was a thing? I'm not an e-beggar. He used to say that, guys. Yeah. Now it's like, I don't give a shit. This is me. This is me. What's that video? What's that movie?
What about 200 Argentinian memberships, says 220? Well, here's the thing. As of tomorrow, the loophole is closed on YouTube, and it does.
I don't need to hear about this. You know the thing. So he's saying, yes, give it to me. The Argentinian memberships are dead apparently, but we'll see.
220. Thanks for 500 kicks. Ava Cowboy fan is on Detractor Restream right now, donating money. Well, 220. As you were saying that, someone in chat says you're literally on Kino Casino every night, and you donate more to them than me. So how about this, 220? If you actually want the Desert Bus Marathon, you have to donate more to me in the next week than you do to Kino Casino.
Man-child predator.
Just being
just an actual predator.
There you go.
Yeah, he's joking because look, he did the grandpa smile and giggle.
Yeah, he's just kidding.
What the fuck?
He's playing a character right now.
Yes. And then claps for himself again.
It's like, see that? He goes to the clap after he does the Kino thing. Now he goes to the clap.
Like Andy does.
It's like,
you know?
Remember,
is it like a nervous reflex? Was it him hyping
Yeah.
himself up? Because like,
Yeah, looking into users who are being alleged to do horrible, unspeakable things. No, I can't do that. A user giving money to someone else? Oh, I know all about it.
watched. I don't know. It's like, you ever seen? The only people I've ever seen to clap after saying something like that themselves is like a super
giant
girly girl,
assholes.
you know, like, oh my god, I just love it. Oh my god, you know, like that's like a girly girl, super preppy girly girl thing. That's the only type of person I've seen do that is clap for themselves.
Or you
I don't
can
know. I've
hit,
never seen it like this.
You can hit this. That's good too, right? You just hit that after you say anything. That works as well.
Your cue applause sound.
One time he did say this. Jericho is right. There's no one else to clap for me. When asked why he's clapping, there's no one else to clap for me. So, hey, dance like nobody's watching.
Clap worthy.
And clap like no one's around, I guess.
Oh my god.
There you go. And now I'm going to have people track how much you donate. All right, I am. I'm going to have people track how much you donate. And we're going to see what happens.
Imagine this. I'm going to have people track how much you donate. Okay, very cool.
I'm going to actually ask them how.
He's not money motivated though, guys. He doesn't stream.
Yeah, because he thinks because the guy's called Atlas the bookkeeper, that means he's a Persona streamer, and now Eva Cowboy Fan is like, oh my god, please play Persona, play Persona, play Persona, play Persona, because like it's just like the worst kind of autism.
For money. Yep.
The kind of autism that makes you root for eugenics.
Love for him to have it on the leaderboard as a counter is how much money 220 has to give him until he unlocks that. That sounds like a very DSP thing. I hope it happens someday. Or a second leaderboard.
He's assembling a task force of people that are going to stalk 220 and see how much he donates to Kino.
Yeah,
that's what he's making it sound like. That's so fucking.
I wonder
220
if DSP
leaderboard, yeah, with
intentionally sent Evercuck Boy
Yeah.
over to Atlas to harass him.
Right. He got a personal email, and he's like, oh, I'll tell you who plays Digimon. All my detractors, they play Digimon. Go check out their streams. And we're like, no!
220's debt to DSP is leaderboard.
Oh my
Have people track how much you donate, and we're going to see what happens. I'm going to actually ask them how much you donated to Kino Casino last week and this week, and you're going to have to pay
It's
up
called
more
pocket
than that
watching,
to me,
dude.
and then we'll do the marathon. And if you don't get it. There you go.
This is you harassing Kino Casino supporters.
Sounds good to
Kino's
me, mistress.
on vacation this week. All right, so it has to be more than last week. Whatever he gave last week, what someone's going to tell me. I know I'm going to get it. Someone's going to send me the numbers right now. They're going to say, Phil, he gave this much last week, because people completely anally obsess over anything to do with me. So because everyone knows 220 because of me, they track everything he does. So they're going to find out how much he gave Kino Casino last week. Okay, and then they're going to tell me.
Yes. Send him is obsessed.
And he's going to have to give me that this week. He's going to have to increase that, and then we'll do the Desert Bus Marathon.
But wait,
right.
Okay, I
Go ahead.
know he's joking and being a DSP, but it's bad to track what everybody donates unless Phil can use it, and then it's good. Then you can do it. If he needs you to track somebody, that's okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this seems like a lot of work to go through, and he's kind of walking it back now, trying to make sure the audience knows he's not the one that's going to be doing it. But like, this is the kind of thing he definitely cares about, and would be talking about to Darziak if Darziak was still in the DMs. You know, can you believe this 220 guy? Keep an eye on him. You know what to do. You know what to do.
Of course you don't like it when people pocket watch you. Also, I thought the moment we're outside your streams is none of your business.
Nope. Rules for thee. None for re.
Funny. All right, and this is the final part of this art. Oh my God. Sav, new thumbnail for you.
Who the fuck does that? Just like half the sentences they finish, they just go blah.
This one, yeah, with a
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and you have 2 turkeys to enjoy, left and right turkeys. So you're coping. You're coping this evening. I can see it.
The points in battle, you equip that to the Pokemon.
I
There you
only have
go.
one turkey.
All right. Thank you,
Great
Minecraft.
noise.
Huge fan for $2. They're saying, People just need to stop saying Phil bought the God Pack because it just can't be done. I know.
Yeah,
people don't understand that anyone who's listing a God Pack online is
out
a
of shape. You're not going to want to know how much no sleep real vibes is giving to Twitch thoughts.
scammer. You can't sell a God Pack. You would never.
Little God Pack in the middle here. Hold on.
Never know that it's a God Pack ahead of time. It's impossible to know.
There we go.
Really stupid. Okay.
Oh my God, we haven't got to the God Pack yet.
No, we haven't even got there yet.
Don't you think?
Okay, here we go.
220 did 500 kicks. He says, you've definitely improved. It's a pleasure to behold, but you don't have a bell to ring, do you? No, you see, because I'm not trying to attract mentally deficient people that are attracted by a dinner bell.
Yes, you are.
It's not like me ringing to the children in the fields to come home for dinner because mama is...
Tries it. I would love for him to try out a toe trigger for a Remington 12 gauge. Might be hard with that gouty fucking foot, but I have faith in him.
Phil, it's the retard alert. It's a South Park reference. You've seen this episode, I know you do, but let's just do everything we complain about. Take everything out of context, intentionally take jokes incorrectly, be as disingenuous as possible in order to appeal to mentally ill people. Because that's the only people who will be tricked by this.
Summoning you. I don't
They're not doing it to try and, like, announce dinner is ready, you dumb fuck. It's a retard alert.
Children in the fields. I don't know what era DSP is speaking of here.
Absolute retard.
Do that because I'm an adult. You see?
And if anyone in chat has the IQ points necessary to point out what it actually means, he singles you out and bans you because he only wants the dumbest, most gullible people in his chat.
Yeah, but
nobody else belongs.
Does an adult use Disney cards as a lure to get more money? I wonder about that. Can you compare those two things?
That's because he doesn't have to try.
No, he tries. He definitely tries.
Please. Disney cards, Pokemon cards, bubbles, rabbit t-shirts, RGBs. Are not these things used to attract viewers to you?
I'm not appealing to people who are slow.
Yes, you are.
As he appeals to 220 to give him more money than they've given Kino Casino. Don't think about it too much.
This isn't rocket science.
It's degeneracy. You're right.
He doesn't know it's from South Park now. He thinks it's a thing that just he made.
I agree, Phil. You aren't appealing.
Yeah.
At all.
Oh, and for the record, since we were already talking about this, I already said that 220 would have to actually contribute to me more than he contributes to the casino this week if he wants his desert bus marathon.
He's not joking.
So that means already he has to give me the 46 subs. Actually, he has to give 47 subs since he gave them 46 in order to even qualify to.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm too late.
Consider doing this desert bus marathon.
What to give money
I take it back.
to see the Snorlax opening Pokemon cards.
The Snorlax.
I did earlier. Because everyone told me that you gave 46 subs.
Yeah, we saw that one already. So there you go. This is the Kino, and 220 did come back after this, right? And is still donating 500 or whatever every stream just to get DSP's attention.
Yep.
But he's not wheeling out, and I'm guessing that 220 is liking this attention, right? I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
It's so lame that all of this is happening. He's trying to steal somebody else's pay pig.
Yep. That's what he's trying to do, 100%. It's
Yeah,
just that guy
he's trying
has money,
to emotionally
he gives
manipulate a
Kino,
retard.
How can I get it from them into me instead? So
Yeah.
there you go.
There's no other way to describe it. It's manipulation. He's trying to manipulate people who he has called mentally ill.
Too Quick Eyes says, dude, this player's killing me. It must be a troll. That is how he handles games, basically.
Well, that's LTG as well.
Not just the Gears of War either. Remember, that's how he deals with Dark Souls.
Like LTG is like this times 10. Oh, you're trying to win? Stream Sniper, get banned.
Guy killed me?
I quit. I surrender. You're allowed to beat me now without any opposition because I think you're a troll.
Hacking, clearly.
Got him.
And by the way, big ups to King of W Champions. We're going to do it in the future. Maybe we get Sav back for this because I know you're an expert at this. We are going to do a tournament. Best Invader names bracket. Okay, so we're gonna get all the Invader names like we did with the band names, and we're gonna see the best Invader name of all time. All right, but we gotta wait till he's done playing that one. So we'll see when that happens. Brackman says 220 drops his kick badges and crayon onto the commissioner's desk while Commissioner Phil. Oh yeah. Okay, that we gotta find. Thank you, Brackman. You are correct. So one thing we didn't show yet is 220. What caused this to happen is 220 dropped his badges. Okay. You might be saying, what do I mean by that? Well, I'll tell you.
What does it mean by that?
He took away the badges that show he is a supporter of DSP from his name on Kick.
How can he do that?
Is what set up DSP to start this nonsense. Now, I'm trying to see what the day that was. Do you know what day that was? Because that is definitely what set him off.
Like, it was very recent. Was that just yesterday even?
Let me check. I think it might have been yesterday, yeah. But he took the badges off, and DSP sent DSP into a rage because he took off his badges. So here we go. Let's see. Is it here? No, I can't find it. I'll find it. It was yesterday? Okay, I'll find it when we're doing the restream. I promise I'll find it. But yeah, that's what kind of set off DSP's anger about that guy. But anyway, okay, moving on. We got to move on. Let's get to the 16th here. And we have about, let's see, we got about 40 minutes. DSP is going to start. I think we should actually jump into the God Pack, Meerkat. What do you think? I think it might be worth it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We got time.
Very lovely content.
Very important here. So, another thumbnail for you here, Sav. There you go. We have the Black Flag resync. This one is flag, at least. So there we go.
No microphone in this one.
What's going on? Like the knife in the corner next to the logos. Why are the logos overlaid like this? Why is the logo on the left side aligned like this? I mean, I know the answer.
Yes.
It's not like he had anything to do with that.
I think it looks to me like the start of a fun night at the Unicorn, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, who ordered the pirate, ladies? That's the vibe I get.
Yeah, it's very gay. It's extremely gay.
Gave him a big head and a little body.
Who's ready, ladies?
Well, that's how people used to be back then.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so here we go. Remember, number 100 kicks.
Okay, hold on. We got to show the whole thing here.
Carter actually got in those polls, says Ping Ping.
Okay. We have to go through the whole thing.
Next card or something. So I bet
here we go.
We are due for a hit.
Here we go.
The good thing about bonus pack.
Gambler logic. We're due for a hit.
I rewind a lot here because obviously everything is entered into evidence on whether you believe this is real or fake or whatever that means to you. So I'm going to start it here.
The outstanding support today. I owe you guys a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX. And the good thing about this is, okay, we have 3 packs left.
You can see that shirt here. I didn't see that before. That shirt that's a medium shirt, I'm guessing, maybe large. It looks like he doesn't have any body in there at all. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, we got to take him to get some food, man. Let's get you some food.
We are due for a hit. Again, every 2-3 packs you get hits in this set. So I bet we're going to get a
calorie blueberries.
Yeah, maybe DSPs took his advice from actual beggars, and they always look a little bit skinnier than he was. He said, maybe that's what I should look like if I want to e-bag effectively. Maybe that's what he's doing it for.
Well, that's what the societal norms are.
I do need that money. I really do. Pay my bills.
We will. If not, we're still going to see a nice EX card or something. But I bet we're going to get a hit in this pack. I hope it's a good hit. Okay, we're about to find out.
How much are you betting?
Mega Dream EX, here we go.
All right. Scissors.
The Fusion was the best card I actually got in those polls.
Scissors to open a pack of cards.
Says Pink Panther. So this last one right there.
Primitive Fusion. Get it open with his hands.
Yep.
All right. Cantaloupe, thanks for 100 kicks. I appreciate that.
French.
All right. So here we go.
Why did you do that?
Number 1. Every single pack of Mega Dream EX has potential to be a God pack. Every
what
single
compelled
pack.
you, man?
So if this first card is a hit, it's a God pack. In addition, tons of packs in this set have hits. We are due for a hit.
All those Pokemon
so let's see what happens. Ready?
Just a real quick note, the Cantaloupe person is very strange. They would spend, I'm talking about hours, not an exaggeration, doing single kicks like an entire night. So much so that they would lead up like 4,000 times, like it'd be $40 or whatever in pennies. So I know they're all strange. Chody Taint says they're all strange. I agree with you, but that's just a little side note there. So he's done that many times where it's just the entire stream, hours upon hours of sending pennies. But anyways, let's go.
All right, here we go.
And he just preys on these people.
Oh my God. No, guys, I'm not kidding you. This is a God pack. Guys, we're pulling a God pack right now.
This is so fake.
Oh my God.
This is so fake.
How many times can we say God here?
Not kidding you. It's a God pack.
This is fake.
Holy shit.
This is fake.
I'm about to put these down. I'm going to make a separate video for this.
Oh, thank God.
We're pulling. This is like winning the fucking lottery of Pokemon.
It is not really. It is a rare thing. It's about 1 in 1,000 for the Japanese packs, which have a much higher rate of getting these, actually. But let's see.
This is not a drill or a joke. We're pulling a God pack in Pokemon right now. Because the
Tell your
first card
friends, come
can
and
never be a hit.
Boost the...
Never.
I don't know what a
Unless
God
it's a
pack,
God
and having
pack.
seen 2
Okay?
seconds of this,
So
I
I'm
do
actually
not
going to
ever
put this
want to know.
down. All right?
It's something he saw somewhere and he just misappropriates like everything else.
And I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to start recording fresh and do another video. All right?
Hold on, guys.
So this is amazing.
Just the worst
Okay?
guy.
I can't believe it. People are saying just do it. Okay, forget it. Well, you know what? Since people say, no, keep recording so people know it's genuine, we'll keep recording. All right?
One person said that, by the way. Don't do another video. It's got to be genuine. And DSP just, without skipping a beat, says, yeah, a lot of people are saying I should just keep it as one video so people don't think it's fake. One person said, don't do another video. It's got to be genuine. Jericho says, has he found shinies before? That's 4 to 8 times rarer. You are correct. I don't think he has, though. I don't think he's found a shiny live, has he? Pretty rare chance on that, but much rarer than a God pack, yes.
We're about to have a God pack. Seriously. So I'm going to scan every card here, and we're going to see the value of each card. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on a second here, because I want to make sure that everything is not damaged. Let's get my sleeve.
Let's get my sleeves. Hang on.
No, I'm serious now when I tell you. I never expected I would ever pull a God pack in Pokemon, and we're about to do it.
Okay, so I'm going to stop it there for now. One thing I do have to show is... here we go. Bland Polecat. We don't want to watch the whole opening, okay, because it's just kind of wasting time. Bland Polecat has some other video from the inside that. Here's the pack itself.
Make sure everything is not damaged.
God pack fill.
I'm pretty sure they're
all right,
all
here.
damaged
Put
because they
these to the side in a nice safe spot right now.
God pack fill.
Now. And then later I'm going to put all these away.
Gaming.
Wait, I can't believe it. I told you there were God packs. They existed, and I knew that was in that set, but I wasn't expecting to get it in my very first box, that I ever opened. That's wild and insane.
So just in terms of, I think
That's
you got like
the narrative, huh?
one really a big hit, and the rest were like 20 or 30 or so.
100 and change.
But there you go.
Gengar.
Oh, there you go. That's the big one.
400 and change. Gengar.
That's if you sell it.
Yeah.
Which you won't. And if you did, no one would give you that money because you're you.
Now, a lot of people seem to think that was fake, okay? And I guess first, before we share our thoughts on that, I just don't care enough. Like, I don't care if it's fake or real, personally. What made the hand cart funny for me was like he literally lied about it, like directly said, I don't have a hand cart, and then said to Darziak, I need to get my hand cart. That's why that's funny. To me, this is like, I don't care either way, but like if this is
I don't know what that really means. I do know
Yeah.
it still means we can't go to Japan.
And it still means you have to work like a minimum wage retail job in order to make more money, make less money than I spend on Pokemon cards. Get out there, honey. Go work.
Like, he's never going to get any benefit from these cards no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So, like, who cares? Like, he's never going to sell those. The person that's going to sell those is going to be handling the estate. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a joke. That's just a fact of the matter, right? That's
Whoever's going to be handling these are the guy who drives the garbage truck to the ocean and dumps all this shit into the ocean.
Happen. Yeah. So, I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake, but I guess I should see Meerkat. What were your thoughts when this happened?
I hadn't seen this until I saw just what we've basically seen now, like trying to get the clip.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think kind of like you, I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me if he bought it or not. If he bought it, I understand why. He's going to get people hype and he's going to have something that other people want that they don't have, but he does, which makes him better than them.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, he achieved that goal. So if he bought it, he didn't buy it. I think it would be a lot funnier if he did buy it and he's doing like shady behind the scenes stuff and also opening a bunch of boxes. Like, I would love to imagine him being like full on addicted to this like all the time, just scrolling the apps. What card do I want? What set is this from? Like ultra level 10 experience of getting hooked on this.
But he is. I mean, he has already admitted to spending hours putting those things in binders and organizing his binders, which is a lot of fun. I remember doing that. I was about 9.
Yeah.
Organizing my binders.
Awesome.
It was fun. I mean, that was a lot of fun.
For who?
You know? But
For
what do you
what?
think, Sav? What was your thing? And maybe this is your first time seeing this, so don't want to put you on the spot. But
No, it's like I don't know fucking anything about these cards, and to be honest, I don't really want to know anything about these cards. I don't give a shit. Sorry, but I think what would be a better way to assess it would be if I've seen more card openings to kind of see if like he acts the same or not. So maybe that's what I need to do to make a fair assessment. I don't know if I think it's fake. I guess it's possible it's fake. It's also possible it's real. I don't think it matters. I think it's really funny and pathetic either way. I mean, he's opening a shitload of cards, right? So it's not impossible for him to just genuinely pull a pack.
We
and
have no idea. Yeah, go ahead.
So did you say also that these Japanese cards have a higher likelihood of
Yes. These are
I mean, even if maybe it's not necessarily that he went out of his way specifically to purchase like, you know, a resealed handpicked god pack. Maybe it's that he's gone out of his way to
No, he's buying individual cards and then he's taking open packs and he's putting them inside the open packs and then like squeezing them shut. That's why he can use the scissors to pretend like they're being opened for the first time, and then he's pulling them out and he's like, oh look, it's that card I bought off eBay. I mean, just a card I randomly pulled. Crazy, guys, get your friends to come and watch the stream because my viewership is so low.
purchase something with a higher likelihood of having a god pack, and in that way he's still
like if he opened the card packs normally, it would be much harder for it to look like it's not been resealed.
The odds.
He just puts a little bit of glue on the inside of the pack, and then he cuts it with scissors.
I mean, I don't know, right? It doesn't really.
That's my theory.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd need to see his body language with other packs, which I haven't done. So.
And the lack of excitement, guys. Like, there's no real.
Here's my thoughts on all this
heart in
stuff.
this.
Most middle-aged virgins will still lie about still being a virgin. Phil is putting his virginity on open display and in binders. This isn't a cut on actual TCG players and collectors. Just Phil, the middle-aged virgin.
It's like, you know when he got...
I'm making new poses for the TTS elf.
Got that 6-star Hogan, and it was like...
Was there a lack of excitement? I thought the 6-star Hogan, that was legendary. But
that
this
was,
is like
he was
some of the happiest I've ever seen him be.
Yeah, he couldn't control his body. Remember that? He just like did the spurg out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on. I got to move my body.
Well, he did the Hogan thing where he was flexing in that t-shirt that was too small.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Phil having a lack of affect in a given situation is not unusual, right? Like this guy has inappropriate and disproportional responses to things all the time. So I don't know if that's necessarily a good tell. Like he can get a $2,000 donation and just go, yeah, thanks for that. Anyway, you know,
really can't tell his reactions. Yeah. And he doesn't have his heart's not in Pokemon. He doesn't give 2 fucks about Pokemon. You guys know this. He just cares about opening packs and getting that dopamine hit. Yeah, that's it. So
maybe,
of course,
maybe that's the distinction. Sorry, maybe that's the distinction between the reaction to this and the reaction to the 6-star Hogan is like he actually genuinely gives a shit about the sweaty shirtless men. I don't think he actually genuinely gives a shit about Pokemon at all.
I don't think he cares about what, you know, Dragonair's doing. You know what I'm saying? He's
as far as the reaction goes, he was talking about this all day and was like busting all the time. He was super happy about this. And the next day, why I think this is true is because he was mad that people didn't watch his video.
Yes.
It didn't get as many views as he thought. Because I always associated...
That's why I think it's fake, because he went through all that trouble and he didn't even get any views for it. So he's pissed off about it.
Him getting a god pack with him thinking...
If he actually got the card and it's just like super good luck, why would he care about how many people watched the on-demand video?
Can get in on the Pokemon channel trend where he's going to be one of the big videos and people will finally take him seriously as a collector and whatever guy. Even though he says he doesn't want to be one and he hates them because they shit on him because he's a grifter. He kind of wants to be considered as one of the guys. Come on, I'm opening all these packs. You're not going to think I'm for real. I'm a real Pokemon head.
Here is something that has followed Philip through his entire life of he's shared online.
So what difference does
is
it make?
he wants to be in a crew, he wants to be accepted, realizes he can't, and then hates them. It always happens, okay? It's a fact. I'm not making it up. The FGC is a good choice for him because they'll let anybody in if you just play games, right? So you played the game, you played the game, you could come to all the tournaments and shit, but everyone hated him there. So then what happened? Well, now I hate the FGC. I hate them. I always hate. I didn't care about them, but he wanted to be with them all the time.
If you're really good, they won't even care if you're annoying as hell.
Yes.
If you can really play the game.
But that didn't work out, so what's next? And he tries all this other shit. Pokemon. Okay, I can do Pokemon. People are going to like this. No one likes him there because he turns it all about money. No one's going to do that. And then he's pissed. Now he hates them. Oh, they fucking suck. Who cares about them? But he would have killed to be part of them. Kino Casino too. That's a smaller group, but he wants to be a part of it. And like reactors in general, he would kill to be them. He would kill to be a part of that. We got talking head groups and shit. Oh, let's bring DSP for his thoughts. He would die for that. But unfortunately, he can't. So what does he do now? Well, I hate them and I don't care about them anymore. I never did. Just because he can't be a part of a group. But that's why he can never be satisfied either, because it's not just about money for him, as you guys know. He likes the money, but that's not what it's all about. It's about being accepted, and you can't buy that with money. So that's why he's always in constant hell. Bob Starsky says, big us Bob Starsky, he had a bigger reaction for the WWE Hogan pull. Yes, because he liked that. He likes that stuff. I can show that clip just for comparison's sake, because you got to see this, right? You got to see this one.
He also hammed it up because he was hanging out with Kino Casino. He knew that they would be watching the clip and making fun of him. So he's like, okay, I'm all in. I'm buying into the meme. This is Phil buying into the meme.
So here is, yeah, definitely. That was a part of it too, because part of trying to be with that fucking group, he'd kill to be part of that group. He wants to be part of any group. Anyone that gives any attention to him, he would latch onto them, like Grace Thorpe. Now he's like in Grace Thorpe's corner because she said like not negative things about him. That's all it takes. You know what I mean? It's just don't say he's an e-begging asshole and all of a sudden you're cool with the DSP, But okay, here is the moment to compare for the reactions. Here we go. Oh, got to turn the mic on. I got it. Oh, did he mute this? Am I muted? Who's muted? Is this muted? Just on a check here. I think it's muted on his side.
What?
No, it's not. It's my side.
Oh.
No. Now I'm clicking here.
Must be the video.
It is muted. The video is muted. The video is muted.
Oh, it's kind of funnier this way.
Yeah, it's much better like this.
Look at him. That's so funny.
The video is muted, guys, as you can see. I'm not. Look.
He's pounding his chest like an ace.
Yes, we got it. Yes.
Test.
Let me just to make sure.
Reverted to early hominid over the Star Hogan.
Test.
There we go.
It's muted.
There we go. We got 3 different poses. We got this one, and this one. Some variety there.
Well, I wonder what caused it to be muted.
And he clapped too.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
Sav likes this. Sav likes this part.
It's the animation. It's the Donkey Kong.
That is like real, honest, pure DSP joy. We never see this.
Look at him.
Holy shit.
It really is like that autistic.
He looks so much like he looks so thick back then compared to now.
I'm gonna do the magic
Looks
trick
like a whole
of
different
refreshing.
guy.
7 pulls left.
Hey, okay, I unmuted it. Don't worry.
Currency.
It was funnier that way anyway. I did that for the show, guys. It was all for the show. Here we are.
Pulls left. Come on, brother. Oh yeah, it's a Stone Cold vest. 5 left. Here we go.
Stone Cold
Give me this 5-star gold. It is a 5-star gold. Who is it? 5-star gold. Oh, brother!
It's literally this.
Oh, brother!
Oh, shit.
Brother. Oh, yeah. We did it. Oh, you Hulkamaniacs out there, all you Philomaniacs, we did it. We pulled our first Hogan live on stream. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Yes.
Okay, I want to show you how fast what's a underrated scary part here. Look how fast he knows it's a 5-star. Okay, watch.
Left. Here we go. Give me his 5-star gold. It is a 5-star gold. Who is it?
See? Like he
Wait, how did he know that before it even
The speed let him know. When you play that much, you know the speed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a fast one. That's a 5-star. Okay, we're good.
Here we go.
You got
But anyways,
the Spidey sense.
This is when he
That's
really
crazy.
cares. This is when he really cares about something. That's the
We
reaction,
did it!
right?
We
No,
did
gotta play
it!
that
We
thing Mirka was
did
talking
it! Yay!
about, where DSP tries to cope about views about the pack. Here we go.
So
One
what
was
that? Do you think
170.
It was a fake God pack, quote unquote fake, or did he just get it for real?
Oh, I forgot to say so what some people are saying. I talked to the official Pokemon guy of that being said, Opossum Bud, to get his take on this. And he said that it seems real to him. Pig Roach luck strikes again. He did also say, it's hilarious though, because if anyone else, it would be cool, but because it's DSP, it's forever,
This was great.
because it's
The
DSP,
Dents
it's forever.
got to watch him piss away their money on the game. He lied to them for 7 years about not playing.
Yeah, and he just had completely no understanding of how grotesque and obscene it all was. Just went over his head because he's so in tune to societal norms, right?
Painted and ruined by what a tool he is. I then asked about the bending, right? Because there's a lot of bending on the cards, so a lot of people were asking about that. He said the Japanese card stock is a thinner, and it's pretty hot though because it's summer, right? So that heat can affect the thinner cards a little differently, and Korean have worse ones than Japanese ones do. He did say though the funnier thing for him is that Phil pulls a God pack and no one cares. Because I asked why. He said, well, usually when someone opens a God pack, it's a kind of a celebration for their community and they're kind of hyped and other people will say, cool, wow, you got a God pack or something. You know what I'm saying? From what I've seen on Twitter. I'm like, I'm not in the Pokemon community. I'm going off what they do on Twitter and stuff like, cool God pack, man, that kind of stuff. It's a community thing. But for DSP, no one fucking cares, because he's not really in the community at all. So I said, how big of a deal is it? And Opossum Bud said,
That's why I think he's faking card pulls, because he wants to elbow his way into this community and be like, oh, look, I'm just like you guys. I make these really awesome polls, man, and I'm so cool. Let me in. And they're like, no, you suck. Fuck you. You'll never be a part of this.
It's a decently...
And that's what makes him mad. He's like, oh, he's watching all these other card pack channels, and he sees like 50, 30,000, 100,000 views on like an epic rip video, and then he just artificially replicates the same thing, and he doesn't understand why it's like immediately identified as inauthentic.
Big deal. Japanese ones are a bit easier to pull due to guaranteed hits, but it's still not easy. It's Phil though, so nothing is ever amazing when it comes to him. That's what Opossum Bud finished with. So an Opossum
boy of the internet yet again.
Got him.
In Opossum Bud's opinion, it is real, and I trust him. So that's what I'm going with. Now, what are the other options? He could have bought some of these that some say are scams. You could buy packs that weigh a little bit more than a normal pack. Okay, we're talking 2 ounces heavier. You buy those, you have a higher chance of one of those being a God pack because of all the foils. Could he have done that?
Get him into the
maybe
Pokemon
so.
card
I don't
playing
know.
community.
Right?
Yeah.
Playing the Pokemon card game.
Right.
Just a thought.
Well, he has like a built-in excuse for why he won't do that. Oh, I don't know how. I don't want to, okay? So, quit holding me to that standard, because I already told you, no.
But that's just a theory that you have to come with. We're never going to know, really, until, I don't know, years later when maybe he says he admitted it or it was real. Who knows? Grams, not ounces. I said it again. 2 grams, not ounces. I always say ounces. Adult with a business degree says, did you see the clip where he finally realized he had the Nasher the whole time? I did not see that, Adult with a business degree. If you'd send it to me, I'll play it.
I didn't see that either.
I did not see that.
The Gears of War shotgun moment.
Real quick, I do have to show you this. So remember I talked about the badge being taken off? Here's that moment real quick. Big up Cerulean for this one. Here it is.
Seven pulls
Not that
left.
again. Here, I'll keep that on though.
Oh, you just got Hulkster. It should be the new Rickroll.
New Rickroll? You got Hulkster? That's funny. We can make it happen. There you go.
A lot of these are just sock accounts that I
Instead
ignore.
of caring about
Romulus
the
is here.
packs
How
he
you doing?
bought, let us instead laugh at the fool who has no friends.
Yeah, laugh at how he's failing to be a part of this community. He's paying out the nose to try and be him.
Very cool.
Very nice.
Very nice. Hey, Phil, why do you have that big boom mic arm? Are you trying to be Styx?
Because we didn't do a show last week.
Are you trying to be Sting with that big boom arm in front of you, Phil? I guess it's only funny when you don't have that.
The Jasper attack.
We did.
The Jasper attack we didn't talk about.
Oh, we did it?
We didn't talk about that, didn't we?
Not talk about it. He almost died.
He almost died. Okay, wait, we'll get through one.
Phil almost died. You tell Jasper that.
220
I'll be right back.
actually turn off. He did. 220 is so upset with me
Leave him alone,
for calling
dude.
a spade yesterday that he turned off all of his badges in the chat.
Yep, there you go.
And he's gonna apparently be pissy with me. I don't care.
He never said he was going to be pissy with DSP. He just took away his badges. That's it. Okay? Just for the record, that's it.
I don't care if you don't give me money.
Just because I called you out on being an idiot giving money to scammers. You deserve
Scammers?
it. So I hope that you enjoyed getting
What's their scam?
destroyed yesterday, because you do deserve it. And you still stand. You have to at least support as much as you did them to me today or this week if you want to see your Desert Bus Marathon.
Like, you think he really wants to see a Desert Bus Marathon?
Yeah, I mean, that's how he thinks retards think.
At this point, he might. I'm not.
I guess, yeah, who knows?
Excluding this,
I guess.
They're
who
that
knows,
dumb.
man? Who the fucking knows?
Mwah.
Oh.
Keep in mind, you shouldn't even be here. You got unbanned by a mod who went rogue mod a few weeks ago. So the fact that you can even talk in chat is a grace. Okay?
Would anyone other...
How much of a cuck can you be?
Yeah, it's such a fucking cuck. Too many people with humiliation fetishes, man. Too many people with that particular degenerate fetish.
Like just sitting there through this, by the way, and giving more money, by the way. That's who you're dealing with when you're dealing with the DSP fan, guys. Like, this is it.
No, it's not that you're not allowed to support.
The idea was
They just love being
he was such a
humiliated.
pathetic, desperate,
This is high levels of
like
FM
worthless
dork.
loser. Pretty much anybody could walk in there and give him a bunch of subs on Twitch or.
And also, he says, "Oh, I don't care if you're not going to give me money anymore." Meanwhile, the only reason he's still in chat is because he gave money.
Like whatever, like tips when he was really desperate, and kind of run the whole stream. But now when you try and do that, he kind of gets pissy with you and he treats you like shit, which I guess they like, you know, the humiliation fetish stuff. We got, well, Darziak was into that, so never know.
Ooh. Slideshow has just started. Big Ups Velvet, who says, I can confirm as a recovering gacha player that if you pull long enough, you know on sight when you pull the good shit. I imagine. I remember that one Piece of Peace video where he's pulling in that one game with the anime style. And like he doesn't give us two shits about the game. But once you get into the pulling aspect and he gets a purple like beam of light thing, he just lights up. Let's see what it is. And he doesn't give two shits about that game. He gets so hyped, man. So fucking hyped. You know who says, not expecting him to freak out to the level he did without pulling Hogan, but he almost has a deadpan face with the God Pack as if he's on the toilet. I mean, I know what you're saying. He's not reacting as much as you might expect, but again, he doesn't know what it means even, I don't think, you know? Like, I don't know. I just don't. The reaction thing is not
the cool thing.
Yeah,
he's got the cool thing that so many people that actually like cards really want to get, but they didn't get it, and Phil got it. And now Phil can say, I got this cool thing. Watch my video, enjoying it, and rubbing it in your face.
Yeah, he rips it.
I guess that's what he does. Like, don't take his reaction as evidence is what I'm saying. Because, like, he never reacts like a normal human being to anything. You never know. Nomad says, real or not, what if he gets another God Pack? That'd be funny. But yeah, go ahead, Bearcat.
Number one reason why people say that he's lying about everything and faking everything is because he genuinely seems like he's doing it.
Yes.
If you compare him to clips where he's actually lying about stuff and then confessing, it's the same body language, the same expression. So yeah, it's a guy, even when he tells the truth, he kind of looks suspicious, and you never want to give him the benefit of the doubt, because then it turns out that he lied to you, and now you got egg on your face. And you're going to have to be felted by Phil. You're going to have to take the L from DSP.
I did that escort. I did a stream about the escort lore, as you know, and everyone knows the escort was fake. And I knew it too when I started. But I'm telling you, if you watch DSP explain about the escort, you're like, holy shit, the escort's real. Like, how he talks about shit is so shady, but we know it's not real, but it makes you think it's real. How much he explains.
He was dating Kat and trying to cover that up.
yeah. It's incredible. It's incredible how it just doesn't sound believable. And also, he's lied a lot, so let's not forget about that. You know who says, his voice says, oh my God, God Pack, but his face says, I knew this was going to happen all along. It's coming off the same as when you try to fake enthusiasm or surprise for a toddler.
Right.
Yeah, see, again, I'm not against this. I'm not against your thinking. I know the the reaction was not genuine or authentic. But again, he doesn't know why he's excited about it. You know what I mean? What is he excited about? That he got something no one else does, like Meerkat said? Is that it? That's not enough excitement to make him pop off like Hogan. You know what I mean? I just don't think reaction is the best way to judge this in terms of the authenticity of it, because he always reacts weird.
Okay, let's watch him talk about how the troll stole his views.
Yeah,
I think
that's a good thing. Yep.
Like evidence to it being real, because he was actually just genuinely salty. They stole his spotlight.
That is.
Before we get into that, I hate to do this, but I gotta leave. But I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you so much for having me, and I apologize, but I'll be watching.
Yeah, we'll get you again soon for that name get show. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks,
You're a
guys.
legend. Bye, Sav.
Thank you. See ya.
Egyptian God pack.
Well, now look what you did. You scared her away, Chad. That's your fault, not ours. Just kidding. Let's go.
And one was the most powerful, most sought after, most valuable card in the set, Mega Gengar EX, over $400 value.
I mean, it's not very powerful if it never fights.
So, how awesome was that, right? It was absolutely amazing.
No.
The amazing God Pack pull. Never in a million years did I think that I would have gotten a God Pack, particularly this early. I've only been doing this for 3 months. I actually started in May. Well, it's August. It's 3 months later, and I got a God Pack. That's insane. There's collectors and
bro, you've bought like 40 boxes in that time. Like, the amount of time is not as relevant as the amount of chances you've given yourself by buying so many.
Pokemon enthusiasts, okay, who open packs all the time.
Yeah.
They've been doing this for a decade or more, and they've never gotten a God Pack, and I did.
Yeah, this is my point. This is why it's so awesome.
Because there's people that are even enthusiasts that don't have one. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. And somehow he sees this as, like, I guess, kind of a indicator of his skill level. Like, since he got a God Pack, he's good at this.
Yeah,
which
I'm good at pulling cards now
and opening them. So
like, what?
Probably not.
A little bit of a live update here. So someone sent DSP the jewels. And now DSP has latched on to that. So someone sent him the jewels, and he says, LOL, so that's what gifts are. And then his next comment, I have no idea what the value of jewels actually are. Does anyone know?
Neither do we. I don't. Does YouTube even tell you that?
I don't know. Like, I do. We always appreciate jewels, everybody, but I also kind of embarrassingly, I have no idea where they go, what they're tracked with. They could be all fake. Who knows?
They just kind of exist.
Just send jewels, guys. I don't know what they do, but we love your jewels.
So that's insane luck. The video is doing good. It's got about 2,000 views within the first 24 hours. And you might say, well, wait a minute. Your God Pack is so rare. Why does your video only have 2,000 views? Well, because everyone stole it. As it was happening live on stream, all my detractors ripped the clip and uploaded it to their own channels. So they got the views, not me. They stole the content because they realized this is like a really rare thing to happen, and it happened to Phil, and now people will talk about it. So they stole the content, and it's already been on their channels getting way more views than mine because they did it first.
That's not true. Hate to say it. So I only found one person that uploaded this whole thing with down back.
It really does seem like after taking down Raw Phil, now he's gunning for the clip channels, and the fake card thing is a perfect precursor for that.
Don't get 300 views. How did they steal a 2K view video?
Yeah, he wants to take down clippers now.
Or whatever, and it had like
Unless you're
600.
going to name names, I prefer you to be quiet.
Yeah, why not name names if you're so incensed? Who did it? Who stole it?
DSP's up to like 3,000 for that, but it really shows what he was thinking about the video. He thought this would be a life-changing video that had 20,000 views, but don't people upload everything he do though, Philip? So it's kind of weird that you say because this was happening, people uploaded it. Don't they upload everything though? So
no one did, right?
Anyways.
Because I had to process, upload, do all that, and they just live ripped it, which is illegal. They added no context. They did nothing.
Well, nothing.
But steal.
Illegal.
Call the cops again because he can't show the stream.
And they all got the initial views.
Where's the police report?
That's sadly what happens these days. Yep. YouTube should stop it. And to be frank, I could enforce my right as the owner of the content to take it down.
Go ahead.
And I might. because it's messed up that they stole my content raw. It's different if like
Shit or get off
they
the
did
pot.
a highlight reel of it and edited it and commented over it, but most of them just raw ripped it because they realized this is like a big event and Phil's part of it.
Now
and
this
we'll
makes
just,
me think. Since you mentioned there's just one video that you saw, it's making me think
how
it's
do we
all
know
made
what
up, and
was or
he's going to
wasn't
use
added
this.
to the video.
Yeah.
Please show us the video, Phil.
Yeah, of course. You don't get to make up your own mind about anything.
Someone was saying the absolute best case scenario was that he was referring to streams being a raw rip.
Mhm.
It's just no one can find the video.
Again, it's not enough that he took down Raw Phil. He's not done yet. He wants his channel to be the only place to get DSP gaming content, which good luck with that, man. Hope you die miserable trying.
To DMCA people in the future at will.
Ooh, Meerkat throwing out Theo theories real fast here.
steal it. So we'll have to see if I feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
But anyway,
You're not going to do
the video
anything.
isn't doing great. It's about 2,000 views. You would think for a God Pack you'd be getting 20,000 or more. I should. No, I actually should, but you know, it is what it is with the way that these thieves operate. Anyway, I was incredibly
How these thieves operate. He wanted 20,000 views on a God Pack because other people get that amount of views because they're into Pokemon.
Yeah, they're part of a community.
You know, their
and
audience
some
cares about that shit.
social
DSP's
reject.
audience doesn't. And here you go.
I do
I'm not seeing
actually
a
hope he
single,
becomes the
a
only
single
source
video,
for his
really.
content.
Mm.
Then
I
I
think
think
down
forever.
I found Down Acting. That's the only one I saw. So that's
Is
all
a
I know.
stick
Is
figure
Down
a
Acting
bundle of
did it.
sticks?
But if other people made highlights
I
of it,
know
I'm just fucking
DSP is a bundle of sticks and looks like a stick figure.
sure, but
yeah, it's
that's
true.
what you do. Okay, so let's get to this next, away from the God Pack nonsense, which, you know, he's still talking about it, so you're going to hear about today anyway. I want to show this one before he starts.
more Dragon Ball.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, Professor Paul, thanks for $5. No, I'm not giving you any personal information whatsoever. I'm not a moron, but thanks for $5.
I mean, we already have all your
So the
personal
guy
information.
said, you have the collector app? I do too. What's your username so I can follow along with the stream pulls?
We
This
already
person
know.
asks, okay? So DSP answered the question, right? He answered the question. He's not done answering the question, though, unfortunately, for this guy.
Seriously, what idiotic things.
Uh-oh.
Hey, do you use the collector app? Can I have all your information about it so I can follow your account? No,
All your
fuck off.
information.
Stop trying to stalk me. But thanks for $5. Let's see here.
For the record, that was the message. You have the collector app? I do too.
Quit trying
What's
to
your
stalk
username
me.
So I can
Stop
follow
trying to
along the stream
stalk
pull.
me.
Fucking stalker.
Yeah, give me all your information and credit card information.
Enjoy
Right.
prison,
That's
stalker.
46 memberships.
A totally reasonable
that-
reaction.
Yeah, come on.
Dollar says 220 owes you a minimum of 46 memberships.
Oh, yeah, this is that.
What do you mean?
You forgot?
Why does 220 owe me a minimum of 46
What?
memberships?
Huh? I forgot what I said.
Thanks for $46 memberships, so he's retarded.
anyways.
Okay.
Oh, there we
More
go.
than the casino? Oh, so he gave Kino Casino 46 memberships, so he's
Uh-huh.
retarded. Okay.
Yep, that's just another greatest hit. Okay, so
He's
we are really
retarded.
low on time here, but I want to try this one right here from yesterday. Okay, there is the Obsession review, which I recommend you watch if you haven't seen it yet. DSP reviewed the movie Obsession.
to stalk me.
Have you seen that,
Also,
Meerkat,
go
yet?
stake $2.20
Yeah,
if
yeah.
spends
Tell me
more
how
money
much money
outside
he's
of my
spending.
streams.
Tell me how much he's spending on these other people who I say I don't care about. Also, quit trying to stalk me.
Obsession, I haven't
No.
myself. Yes,
This might actually be the first time in my life where I wanted to watch a movie and Dark Side Phil saw it first. But I wasn't actually like, I wasn't trying. If I wanted to, I would have watched it by now. Phil
So-
just sitting at home watching movies all the time.
I can't sugarcoat this any other way. I'm just going to say the biggest bad point of the movie for DSP. There's two things. The first one was the nerdy style guy was not nerdy enough and he was too buff. That's just a fact. The next one was that if you know the movie, I'm not going to spoil it. DSP would say I'm not going to spoil it, and then he spoiled the whole thing. But there's a magical device that makes something happen in this movie, and something goes wild after that, right? Hilarity ensues after this magic device does a magic thing. The DSP's biggest downfall of the movie was they didn't say enough about the backstory of the magic device. All right. Now you might think that's fine, but his biggest question was the device was only $6.99. How could that do anything? Guys, I am not making that up. He said, I'm just going to play it. Fuck it. I can't wait anymore. He said, because it only costs $6.99, how could it work like that? Okay.
Now's the perfect time to talk about this.
Yeah, how do you have magic for $6.99? That is a great question. Very rational. Usually magic is way more expensive, like DoorDash or Netflix.
That is actually his point, guys. Like, here we go. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about.
Friendly with him. They're like good friends, but he has no idea if she really likes him or not. And he keeps basically pussying out whenever he has a chance to really tell her how he feels. So he goes into a stupid shop, okay, to get like a ring or something. I forget what it is she lost. A necklace or something she had lost, and he wanted to be nice and replace it for her. So he goes to this shop to get it's a crystal necklace, something like that. And
did you see the movie?
When he's there, he sees this box thing that's like, what do they call it? The willow whistle? I don't even know what it's called.
By the way, this is supposed to be a spoiler-free review as he walks through every single aspect of the movie.
It's a willow or something?
Something or other, I don't know.
He walks in the shop. It's an old-style shop. What is it called? A branch of willow? I don't know what it is, okay? He turns to the left. Like he's going through each scene, you know what I mean? He steps forward 5 steps. Look right. Look left. Looks down. There it is. Solo shot here. Spotlight on the item. He's doing
wish willow. That's what it's called. And all it's supposed to be is you snap it and you make a wish, and the wish is supposed to come true.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it's bullshit. $6.99, $7. You really think your wish comes true for $7?
I don't know. You think a fortune cookie has a real fortune? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Remember that fortune cookie he got? And he said, this is going to bring you great fortune. And then he became rich and powerful on YouTube and bragged about it.
These are like low-key, like, this is like the stupidest episode we've ever done in terms of DSP being stupid. Like, it's kind of like low-key, like, it's not a big thing, no stakes here in these kind of things, but it is extremely telling about someone's thought process that, first of all, the sarcasm thing, and then this. It's $6.99. You really think your wish comes through for $7? Of course not, right?
You're gonna need at least $11.95.
If it was $1,000, then would you what? Be pissed it's not working, Philip? I just think it says a lot about his consumerism and how marketing works for him, right? Because it's so tied to the money, right? So $1,000, well, that should definitely work, right? I mean, it's magic, man. It's magic.
Yeah.
But anyways, I mean. I thought that was unbelievable. And he said that they didn't share enough about the backstory of this thing, which makes
DSP,
it bad.
Why are you putting real logic to a movie about a magical wish item that is a monkey paw? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I don't think you know what a monkey's paw even is.
No.
Because you know what's going to happen. It's tough to keep up. Okay, I want to get to this one now before he starts. Then we got to read some stuff. Yep.
His reviews are very interesting because essentially it's just a retelling of the whole movie.
$16.51 a pop.
With the most basic.
You really think you're gonna get a god pack for like for $50?
Recap or summary or exploration of the themes, which I guess is his idea of what a movie review is, because he watched like the Nostalgia Critic in 2011.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cengiz says it's fake because saying it is fake bothers him. And I'm down.
His only frame of reference for movie reviews is the Nostalgia Critic. He doesn't know how people actually review movies.
With that too, right? Saying it's
That's why he has this weird like walkthrough book report style. But that works for Nostalgia Critic because he actually like follows up like narratively with clips from the movie, so you can follow through. Where his DSP just does his best to describe you what he saw on the screen.
It gets him angry, so we could just say it's fake. I mean, I'm down with that for sure, right? It doesn't matter the truth. Brackman says 220 drops his kick badges and crayon onto the commissioner's desk while Commissioner Phil berates him, just like Phil's 80s or 90s action movies featuring oiled up muscular men. That's his favorite. That's his favorite. Real quick, so this
you went rogue again. Never do this on my watch, or that's going to be the last thing you do in this precinct.
Okay, so DSP's talking about this thing. I think I have to enable pop-ups for these. And he's talking about, obviously,
dude, for
the thing.
What was that? The gems?
Yeah,
the
and they said,
crystals,
not
the
sure.
jewel?
He's gonna make a pop-up for those two. Great. Okay, this is, speaking of views,
This is something that I wanted to bring up a day or two ago, and I completely forgot about
No,
it. Is that YouTube
you?
sent out a notice to all creators, everyone who uses YouTube.
You
I'm
forgot?
fast-forwarding massively here, but basically what they are doing is, if you watch anything, even the first second, it's going to count as a view now. So people are going to get inflated views. YouTube is saying they're doing this to give people better power to like get advertising and stuff. I think that's what they tried to say it
What
was.
they claim.
Which I think in terms, in also connection with them making it harder to get in the partner program, right? I think they're going to make some changes to the program that's not positive in terms of revenue for the users, because they're adding this too. So like, hey guys, we don't forget your views are higher now, so you can get money elsewhere. That's my guess.
They give you more views, but at the same time, they raise the bar for the amount of views you need to get to qualify. And in terms of like the partner program, I think they're only going to make it more lucrative to make more money, because why they're doing this is so they can appear more popular to the advertisers, and more videos can look very popular, so advertisers would want to run ads on them, such as a DSP video, for example. Right now, his channel is a landfill of abysmal dog shit and garbage, but if every click on this counted as a view, it would inflate things. Even though the watch time would still be the same, probably his ad revenue would still be the same, but it would look better, and like it gets more engagement, because YouTube is fighting with all these platforms that have short form content. You got Twitter, where people get paid to tweet and all that shit. They're in a big competition. They need to appear viable for people to advertise on their platform.
So you don't think they're going to come to the user for that, though? You're saying it's just going to make more advertising money for everybody, especially YouTube, the company, or just more money for everybody?
And then people are going to mold themselves and adapt to that shape of YouTube, where getting the click matters. So you're going to see a lot more clickbait titles and thumbnails, because people now care about the click. And this, I expect this to totally change the way his channel looks, because now we're essentially back in when he made a bunch of money off of getting people to click on his videos, like the Homefront, the Revolution video, where he just called it the worst thing of all time.
Yep. DSP is, we have some time here. DSP says, I think I have to enable pop-ups for these. Not sure. Okay, testing stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure they work. Oh, wait. I need to update the code. Hold up.
Oh, yes.
Hold on, I need to update the code.
Let's deploy to production. Pull request. Approving.
I'm serious.
Now.
I don't.
Okay, so he's again explained the situation. He explained all history of YouTube, how it used to be literally what they're changing it to now. Oh, DSP got them working, he says. So we'll see what happens there.
A 1 hour long raw gameplay video. So my views when they made this change,
it went
plummeted.
down.
I was getting ridiculous amounts of views every month, and all of a sudden overnight, no views are counting. All of a sudden overnight, there used to be big videos that I had on YouTube.
All of a sudden overnight. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to try to get to where he writes here.
Not really. However, there's a few things here that hurt a creator. For example, if you're going to be looked at for a potential partnership, for a potential sponsorship, people want to look at your overall views. And if your views aren't that great, then they're going to say, oh, well, you suck. You don't have any views or engagement, so I don't want to give you a sponsorship opportunity. That's number one. Number two, when people look at you compared to your peers.
Suck.
So, for example, someone right now who's a YouTuber who makes targeted content.
By targeted content, he means content people want to watch in this case, just for the record.
Meaning, 3 times a week they upload a video. Each video is highly edited, 10-minute long video, topical.
You know, the videos that most people watch.
They're going to get way more views than I am.
Yeah,
That's just how YouTube is, where their video would always have an engaged viewer. Every view counts. For me, most people who click on my stuff, skim through, doesn't count. So they're always going to be favored in the YouTube system. So it's going to look like they're getting tremendously more views than I am every single video. Even though, not exaggerating, we may have the same amount of people watching.
Incredible cope. This is the most incredible cope possible. While it may look like people have more views than me, guys, it very well could be the case where I have the same amount of views as them. I guess so. I mean, what?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Yep. Yes, you could also have the same amount of views as Sir Moist. Yeah.
You know what I think is going to happen now? Everybody who used to get like 5 views is going to start going crazy with the AI thumbnails, and YouTube is going to look like Rumble.
Oh, God, I agree.
Now.
I agree.
Everybody wants your click. Everything is the worst thing to ever happen or the best thing to ever happen. And it's extreme. You need to click on this. You need to know about this.
You know how many videos we're going to see with the title, I'm sorry? It's going to be endless. There's going to be dogs in the thumbnail, I'm sorry, or it's over, that kind of stuff. Oh, God. It's going to be so much. You just wait for it, guys. Okay.
My video might say I have 400 viewers, and theirs might say they have 40,000, but the same amount of people actually watched.
Oh.
That's pretty crazy, isn't it?
I mean, if it were true, sure, I guess.
Isn't that wild? He just made up a situation that doesn't exist and says, that's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because you made it up.
Yeah, that is crazy. Tell me about it, man.
Anyway, the reason
Oh, shit. All right. Let me get on a Rumble.
Party's over, everybody. We're going
Party's
raw.
over. Fun over. God damn it. It's just going to be about that shit.
For your
It's going to be all about fucking jewels.
Something new has launched today on my streams on YouTube.
Yeah. Starsky on it.
Oh, no, this is going to be so bad.
How does this work? You still haven't told
I
me.
don't really know how it works.
Yeah,
Shall
exactly.
I just begin by talking about it? Maybe I should. Just
Maybe,
begin
yeah,
talking about it.
definitely.
There you go. So here's the deal.
No.
YouTube, in the last several...
No, how about you fucking blow yourself, shithead? Of course. Now all the pay pigs are gonna jump on the new way to give them money. Because don't ask me. It makes no fucking sense. Sure.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ruff here. So in this video, I'm going to be continuing.
Oh my god, there's a new way to give Phil money!
A very
I gotta do it for some reason.
Established pastime on this channel, and that is traversing the VTuber drama subreddit. Now, Reddit itself is a bit of a lolcow of a platform, but this subreddit is like lolcow squared, where they constantly whine and moan about all the problematic VTubers like myself in their very desperate attempts to cancel us. And it often backfires because they pretty much give you the best content to farm. I only discovered this subreddit recently because they were whining about a different VTuber, and then I noticed a bunch of threads about myself, and now here we are. And they're clearly very upset about the fact that they are now being farmed for content, which shouldn't they have seen this coming? If you're going to make posts about VTubers, don't you think some of those VTubers would then react to the threads about them for content? Like, you're literally just giving away free content to people like myself. Now, the latest person to be targeted by this subreddit is FaZe Connect's Jelly. Yeah, you might remember her from a few months ago where we talked about a situation where she was getting canceled for wanting games to be apolitical, and that she didn't like that there is a quote-unquote educational DLC in Minecraft where it teaches kids how to riot and protest and all these other things, and people were big mad about that. But it appears that this subreddit is continuing on with the drama involving her, saying Jelly proudly sang the F slur during her Choicer Voicer stream. So let's see the clip in question here. She's basically dubbing over
Choicer
scenes
Voicer
from movies and other things, but this one comes from the movie Whiplash.
Louder! I'm upset! Louder! I'm upset! You are a worthless, friendless, faggot piece of shit whose mommy left daddy when she figured out he wasn't Eugene O'Neill and was now weeping and slobbering all over my drums like a freaking 9-year-old girl. So for the
These are pretty funny.
final freaking time, say it louder! I'm upset!
What if Jelly is a lesbian, though?
Okay, that's pretty funny, and also I think that's a great little set of content right there. It's a really good idea, but of course, that scene from Whiplash literally won awards, okay? But unfortunately, it said a no-no word where apparently they're allowed...
What do you think? An Ozen costume? Ozen's pretty cool. I don't know. It's kind of hard to identify. There's not a whole lot of detail in it. I do like Ozen, though.
...how to do it in the movie, but then someone like Jelly is not allowed to repeat what they actually said in the movie. It's Reddit, ladies and gentlemen. They're mad about literally everything. She said the no word, and that's all they need to know. So let's scroll down into some of the comments. Notice how this has 0 updates and 110 comments. They can't really make their mind up about this one. On the one hand, some people are saying she deserves to be canceled for saying that word. The others are saying this is a nothing burger that's going to get farmed for content. Well, I guess they're right on that one, but you can see someone saying, like, why? And someone explains the context, saying it's a game where you voice lines from a movie in small segments, then it plays them back and scores you at the end. He won an Academy Award, by the way, for those lines. Now, that's the proper context here, but of course, it's endless arguing and then deleted replies, and it's just a mess. But here's some people saying, oh, look, the racist chud is also a homophobic chud. Now, if you're not being called a chud by Redditors, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something very wrong, okay? Being called a chud by Redditors, or even being called all these buzzwords and buzz phrases, means you're probably doing something right, and you're not some NPC who aligns with their...
Should I get it? It's only $5.
...agenda, right? But you can see another one saying, shocker, Jelly is a piece of crap. This person says, for playing a game where you dub lines from movie clips. And then this person says, she should have the decency to not say the slur, though. If you were quoting Michael Fassbender in 12 Years a Slave, you wouldn't say the N-word. You would skip over it, as you have the decency to not say a slur. And this person says, not caring when no one's attacking anyone is having decency. Making a big deal out of it is being weird. And this Redditor says, stop trying to justify your waifu saying a slur with your warped sense of logic and reasoning. Just face the facts.
Just face the facts.
Slur.
She's homophobic.
I guarantee she chose this specific scene so folks like you can make this excuse. And of course, this user says she didn't even understand how it worked as she started. So yes, surely she previewed every single clip before playing. Also, if she's some awful, terrible racist, why would she even need to play this clip in order to start saying this word that apparently she wants to say so badly? Like, it's all so performative and forced on this subreddit. But as we continue on, you can see there's some drama, some infighting has broken out on Reddit Island here, where they're saying some reminder of who OP is, the original poster with some threads of them. Apparently, they're a bad actor on this thread and other subreddits, and we'll see some more claims against the person, but like at the end of the day, if this is really
and screaming but had muted his mic.
What they are, if they're this terrible, awful person, why are they here? Like, why hasn't anyone banned this individual? Are you like harboring individuals like this on your subreddit? Is there any moderation whatsoever? But here's another response saying, is this even remotely surprising given who we're talking about here? This isn't just fork found in kitchen. This fork found in box full of other forks.
Didn't charge me twice.
Oh, okay, buddy. It's a game where you voice lines from a movie individually and then it links them all together. Please stop trying to create drama where there is none. It's from a movie, and a clip to Whiplash right there. And this person says, just say you're homophobic, bro. You're homophobic. Every single time, guys. Just say you're homophobic, bro. There's no excuse for this.
Okay.
What does homophobia have to do with this? No response from the Redditors whatsoever. Another one saying, to everyone defending Jelly's use of a slur, I have a challenge for you. Do this in public, in front of your boss even, and see what happens. Why would you say this to your boss? I mean, first
everything you say, you have to say to your boss, okay? There is no privacy.
Outside of Reddit and YouTube in real life, I don't think people are so upset. I mean, on platforms like this, you can't say certain things because it might get you auto-moderated, but are you really saying people are afraid to say anything edgy in real life? And also, why would you say it to your boss? Like, it's the same thing like when people are talking about like arts or video games or fan service, and they're like, would you watch this with your parents? It's like, no. Why would you do that? Like, it's just very weird. And this person says, I'll do it in your face, and gets down to gang. This person says, boo-hoo, who asked? Another one says, Notice how everyone that is correct is downvoted, all because Reddit refuses to look past their own biases and fully incorrect ideas. And then this absolute Reddit lord says, no, you're downvoted because it's still homophobic and inappropriate to say the slur regardless of the context of a game or movie quote. Are you guys going to cancel the actors next? Like, I don't understand. Why are you so mad at her for repeating a line from a famous movie? Here's another one saying, this man is so weird. Before anyone comments, OP is a known sex pest. This clip is literally just Jelly quoting the movie. Jelly. Don't get offended by straws. So again, if this person who made this thread is this thing they're being accused of, why are they not banned from this subreddit? I literally do not understand. Like, you guys down dude everything into oblivion that goes against your thought process. You delete comments that go against your narrative. But then when you have someone like this posting openly, you do nothing about it. It makes literally no sense whatsoever. Another person says she's directly quoting the movie as
we're going to take out a Choicer Voicer, probably more tomorrow or Saturday.
Blatantly see, what is this post supposed to prove? VTubers trying to be funny without saying slurs challenge. Impossible. Not only quoting, recording the dub over scene by scene with lyrics in audio waveform. I watched the whole scene clipped on Twitter. Why did she censor herself saying F you and F or father effing, but actually say the F and R slurs? That's a question that only a Redditor would be concerned about right here. And then you can see again, someone talking about the OP. And then you can see down here, comment deleted. No one said anything racist or homophobic in this comment section. Guys, the other day when I was looking at a thread about myself, they said they wanted to sell me into slavery. And now they're saying there's no racism or any sort of negativity going on in this subreddit. These people are deranged, but at the end of the day, it's free real estate. You know, it's just free content, never ending for me. I mean, I've added it to the roster. This is something to look into on any given day, and I have to thank this VTuber drama subreddit for really just being the gift of content that just keeps on giving. Okay, but cool. Anyways, let's see if this is a successful campaign against Jelly. I'm sure she's very nervous about what happened in this Reddit or the subreddit. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, this is a very interesting game. It's very customizable. Let's see here. Let's see. Mod pack guides, extra. A newer version's available already. I just downloaded it. Solo. Standard game show mode. Hold on, let me turn on the volume. Standard. Why not? Tutorial pack. I need to download some mods, don't I? I can't just play it vanilla. It's gonna be too boring. Alright, let me work on this. That's a funny cover. So those thumbnails are gonna get us now. They're gonna bait us so hard. What's Gundam talking about?
And remember, this is all just satire.
It's a Gundam.
He's a piece of crap.
Christopher Nolan's Odyssey is a product of our time, disregarding a story told over and over for generations in favor of a modern feminist interpretation. Some would write me off for what I'm saying, using any of the myriad of phrases to discredit me, but this research was overseen by an academic still a part of the failing American educational system that cares. The catalyst for events of the Iliad, which the Greeks all knew because it was part of their culture. So, Homer starts us 9 years into the war. Eris, goddess of chaos, wasn't invited to a wedding out of fear she would cause issue. She shows up anyway and causes problems. Like your crazy ass aunt at a barbecue. And tosses down a golden apple that has "to the fairest" written on it. Yes, OG Disney princesses Sleeping Beauty and Snow White stories have Homer influences, which is probably why they don't suck like modern media. This led to a fight between Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite. Basically, they were arguing over who was the baddest bitch. No cap, as the kids say. The other gods didn't take sides because these three women were crazy. The goddesses tempted Paris, who was prophesied to bring about the fall of Troy. So his father, the king of Troy, abandoned him in the woods. As a baby, he was saved, grew up as a shepherd, yada yada. The goddesses go to him, and each of them promises him something if he chooses them to take the apple. Paris chose Aphrodite because she promised him a hot wife. So that's basically Helena Troy, who was forced into loving him by Aphrodite, even though Helena was already married. Hera pops off, Athena gets pissed too and turns her back on Troy, leading to all the events that unfolded afterwards. The death of Hector, Achilles, Ajax, and a bunch of heroes on both sides. The face that launched 1,000 ships, the fall of Troy, the Odyssey, etc. Petty jealousy and vindictive nature between goddesses created misery for mortals, which in and of itself will be a lesson told in a story about how crazy women can get. Ironically, the Odyssey was then to be modernized due to the vindictive nature of a feminist and the Me Too movement push going on
And then
at the time.
the gods
Iliad
hosted the King of Iron Fist tournament, and Zeus pulled off the electric god Windfist and won.
I do hope Record of Ragnarok does come back. I love that show.
Odyssey are around 2,800 years old. The two most prominent translations under recent times were Robert
is there an
Fitzgerald
LTG
and
clip?
Robert Fagel's. Fagel's translation was the standard for English reading from the 1960s to
Error,
the
yes, you
1990s,
do.
described as serving 3 generations. In the mid-1990s,
Crude sexual themes, sexual
became
content,
the
let's
standard
go.
for high school and college
Oh, I have to log
curriculum
in.
till the 2010s. Both remain in print and are still used today. But if you were to Google search a translation, you would get Emily Wilson at the very top. And to see other translations mentioned, you would need to use the Show More tab. By the time Fagles died due to cancer in 2008, he had sold millions of copies, arguably being the most successful translator. And he is one of the very few translators to have taken on all 3 of the great classic epics. Keep in mind, his success was before social media. Flash forward to 2024. When Nolan's Odyssey was announced, Emily Watson's translation becomes the best-selling of the group, and it's becoming the easiest to find as well. Bookstores operate a lot like YouTube's homepage. They have selections they feel you should be reading. If you want something else, you'll have to dig for it. In fact, many schools and colleges have moved to this translation of the Odyssey as well. The movie's release helped Wilson's version sell 1 million copies, and publications like USA Today gush over the simplified translation.
The Odyssey film fuels book sales, and the modern translation by a woman leads the pack. What's different about Emily Wilson's Odyssey translation? Wilson's translation is distinctly modern, with plain, accessible language that includes words like daddy, crazy, and tote bag. This extends to Nolan's Odyssey too. The trailer, which featured Tom Holland's Telemachus saying, Dad, garnered controversy. Wilson's translation is hailed and criticized alike as a feminist translation of the Odyssey. In a 2017 New Yorker's essay, Wilson wrote that she made certain translation decisions so readers would feel Penelope's grief over her marriage rather than prettifying or trivializing it like other editions. In other instances, she forgoes misogynistic descriptors like sluts and instead uses girls. Notably, this happens after Odysseus slaughters Penelope's suitors and tells Telemachus to kill the female slaves.
Thor slept with blah blah blah, right? We're not even going to get into why that happened. Who cares? It's because they had no loyalty to Odysseus, so he laid the smack down.
Someone should help that lady.
Wilson willfully changed aspects of the Odyssey due to how she felt. We may live long enough to see Shakespeare changed for modern sensibilities, and the media will cheer for a slow and steady intellectual decline. Why is she getting such a boost? How did this translation, which is not only inaccurate in places, but also omits parts completely, get published? It may have more to do with the shift in America's culture during 2016. Hot off the heels of Gamergate and dead smack into the Me Too movement during the Trump election against Hillary Clinton, it was the beginning of social justice taking a major foothold in the country, and the new wave of feminism sweeping the nation like a tidal wave. I, among many men at the time, forgot to check my imaginary blanket of privilege that shrouded me from harm. There were last-generation feminists pushing back the new, more radical wave of feminism, like Christina Hoff Sommers, the factual feminist, and Camilla Paglia. but their observations and warnings were ultimately ignored by mainstream media. Articles like this permeated the internet, stoking the flames of injustice against women and a call to action for social reparations.
Is 2016 a watershed moment for women? Donald Trump's sex scandals have clearly hit a nerve. Gender has just exploded as a central issue in these final weeks of the presidential campaign as America prepares for an election for a first female president or a man facing allegations of sexual assault.
Yeah, allegations. Oh no, not allegations.
Last week of
allegations. Oh my God.
Commenting about kissing and groping women. On Twitter and Facebook,
consenting.
Women have
the entire conversation was about consent.
And assault.
But of course, let's just take everything out of context because we can't win on the merits, can't win on the arguments.
Campaigning for Hillary Clinton's first lady, Michelle Obama delivered a searing and personal speech on Thursday, which she said Trump's behavior has shaken me to my core. Donald Trump made the best thing that ever
You deserve to be fucked with, bitch.
In the early 21st century. Just 2 years ago in 2014, we had a moment where women, primarily young women, were asserting that they no longer needed feminism or weren't feminists. But the roar you have heard from women about Trump is unified.
Your
is
tears say more
unified
than any
and
evidence ever could.
unifying roar.
Women in 2014 knew the country wasn't bad, and the far left tried to convince them that America was the most oppressive nation in the world for women by being one of the few that allowed women to get an education or own land, even if it was at the expense of an ex-husband.
Leaping that 11-year-old girl, the dentist groped the 12-year-old.
Shut the fuck up, Reach. I mean, not Gundam, but ugh. This video is disgusting. Alright. Start. Let me turn the volume again. Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see my feedback. Okay.
I look like I work at Pizza Hut. Well, listen, here's what I'm gonna do.
I look like I work at Pizza Hut?
I look like I work at Pizza Hut. Well, listen, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I look like I work at Pizza Hut? Well, listen, here's what I'm gonna do. Next.
Since I look like I work at Pizza Hut, I'm gonna go ahead, grab one of the empty boxes that are in my motherfucking stove.
Okay. If I look like I work at Pizza Hut, I'm gonna go ahead, grab one of the empty boxes that are in my motherfucking stove. Okay.
Because I always keep an empty, empty pizza box just for the fuck of it until I feel like throwing it away.
Okay. Because I always keep an empty, empty pizza box just for the fuck of it until I like throwing it away. That's awful. Let me try it again.
Because I always keep an empty, empty pizza box just for the fuck of it until I feel like throwing it away.
Because I always keep an empty pizza box just for the fuck of it until I'm like throwing it away. It's still bad. Oh well.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna ring your mom's doorbell when I know you're asleep. I'm gonna ring your mom's doorbell.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna ring your mom's doorbell when I know you're asleep, and I'm gonna ring your mom's doorbell. Okay.
She's not gonna answer it at first because she's gonna see a tall black man, but she's gonna peep through the peephole and see that I'm peanut butter complexion, so everything is gonna be all right.
My God. She's not gonna answer it at first because she's gonna see a tall black man, but she's gonna peep through the peephole and see that I'm peanut butter complexion, so everything's gonna be all right.
I'm gonna have the pizza box and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, did you order pizza?"
I'm gonna have like the pizza box and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, did you order pizza?"
She's gonna look at me up and down, see the abs chiseling and busting through Under Armour.
Oh my God, dude. You're so gay, LTG. She's gonna look me up and down, see the abs chiseling and busting through the Under Armour, see the BBC slightly protruding to the left.
And just pull me in. The pizza box flies.
And just pull me in. The pizza box flies. She said.
I said, "Well, you just pulled me in the house."
So I said, "Well, you just pulled me in the house."
Throws me on the couch. Gets to her knees.
Throws me on the couch. Gets to her knees.
Grabs one fist. Grabs another. Gives me a double stack because I got the BBC. Starts sucking.
Grab one. Okay. Grabs one fist. Grabs one fist. Grabs another. Gives me a double stack because I got the BBC. Starts sucking.
Twerking, twisting. I'm like, ugh.
Twerking, twisting. I'm like,
That's all I can really do, and I submit, and I just bust infinite hot loads of matrix juice.
That's all I could really do, and I submit, and I just bust infinite hot loads of matrix juice right down a motherfucking throat.
Until she gulps and gargles.
And gargles. Until she gulps and gargles.
And asks for more. Get that ass banned, bitch ass nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. Somebody ban this nigga.
And ask for more. Get that ass banned, bitch ass Frogger. Get the fuck out of here. Someone ban this Frogger.
Deliver pizza to your fucking mom when you're asleep, bitch.
Deliver pizza to your fucking mom when you're asleep, bitch.
Wait a minute, there's no pizza.
Wait a minute, there's no pizza. Oh, God, so quickly. Wait a minute, there's no pizza. Okay. Okay. Pathetic, 6.15%. Okay. Watch. I look like I work at Pizza Hut? Well, listen, here's what I'm gonna do. If I look like I work at Pizza Hut, I'm gonna go ahead, grab one of the empty boxes that are in my motherfucking stove. Because they're always keeping,
It's time for the mail you a
pizza
spoon
box
rant.
just for the fuck of it until I'm like, throwing it away. I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm just gonna ring your mom's doorbell when I know you're asleep, and I'm gonna ring your mom's doorbell. She's not gonna answer it at first because she's gonna see a tall black man, but she's gonna peep through the peephole and see that I'm peanut butter complexion, so everything's gonna be all right. I'm gonna have like the pizza box and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, did you order pizza?" She's gonna look me up and down, see the abs chiseling and busting through the under armor, see the BBC slightly protruding to the left, and just pull me in. The pizza box flies. She said, "Wait a minute, there's no pizza." I said, "Well, you just pulled me in the house." Throws me on the couch, gets to her knees, grabs one fist, grabs another, gives me a double stack because I got the BBC. Starts sucking. Twerking, twisting. I'm like, That's all I could really do. And I submit. And I just bust infinite hot loads of matrix juice right down a motherfucking throat. Until she gulps. And gargles. And I ask for more. Get that ass banned, bitch ass Frogger. Get the fuck out of here. Someone ban this Frogger. Deliver pizza to your fucking mom when you're asleep, bitch. Alright, this is a preview.
Hold the dirty.
I hate this video. I hate it. Goggles.
Pig.
How are you today, sir?
Not good. I'm actually not good. I'm horrible right now. After what I just went through, I'm horrible.
What is this? What
Thanks for offering. Why is my day horrible, Mr. Pig?
Yeah.
Oh, so first of all, two of my pets have died.
Oh.
Second of all, this person's asking me if they
Matrix
if
juice
I could
10
in their mouth and for them when I'm dating someone.
Cool. Okay.
What do you mean cool?
How are you today?
Why are you a pig? I am very good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Nice. Where you from?
You are entitled to have my wife.
You are entitled to my wife?
Show. I always have been.
Okay, there is
I
Twitch
swallow.
integration. Let's see if that'll work.
Nigga, fuck you, bro.
So let's figure this out.
What's your favorite?
What are you into? Do you like movies? Do you enjoy playing baseball? Do you collect stamps?
I'm Australian, so I don't have baseball much here, unfortunately. I do like stamps. Don't really collect them anymore, though. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I've played footy.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you hold on? What do you think about my socks? You like my socks today? Are they exciting too?
I have to turn your avatar.
Very exciting to see my socks, right? I bought a hand cart. I bought a foldable hand cart.
Nice.
It's actually cool. It has two settings. Number one, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with. But another one is it turns into actually like a flatbed cart.
Interesting.
Like, you know, like when you go to any warehouse, you know how they have those flat carts you stack boxes on, you just pull it around easily? That's what this cart is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
So literally the only time I have to lift anything is just placing them on the cart and taking them off the cart. The cart I'm going to be pulling everywhere. So it's not like I have to be tons of deadlifting or whatever.
Yeah, that's good. Good.
Yeah. So understand, we're happy she hasn't left me.
Yeah, who hasn't left you?
Kat, my wife.
Your wife? Yeah.
It's all bullshit. To me, what's more important than anything that happens online is what happens outside of here when I'm with my wife and I'm in real life. When my wife, Kat, moved in with me over 2 years ago, basically I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games a ton anymore. I said, every once in a while, maybe you'll see me pick up the phone and play it or whatever.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Okay.
There's no DSP or Dark Side Phil packs here.
Well, yeah, I hope
See if I can find on Google.
Goes well with you, with your wife and you. You guys happily live, forever after thing. Although, I don't know, sometimes fairy tales and love isn't really what, I'm not saying that for everyone, but yeah.
Okay.
Dude, first of all, you're making fun of autistic people by saying that. And number two, what the fuck? Like,
what do you mean?
Looks like I'm gonna have to make them.
I'll be honest, it's very unprofessional. It really is.
Good.
Looks like I'm gonna have to be the person who mods DSP in the choice of voicer.
And I don't believe in love, really. That's all I'm getting at. But
yeah,
I'm
I can find out.
I hope that everything with your life goes good. That's all I'm saying.
Gone.
Can do.
I'm never unbanning you.
Not maker.
Well,
that's rough,
fellas.
You're a bad person.
Okay, well, you can call me what you want. Sorry, I don't believe in that. Take care, man.
I don't believe in bad people.
I just need you to be nice to me. Please, just be nice to me.
Hey, I am being nice. I'm being nice.
Dude.
Man.
Wait, I need to do one more thing.
Oh, wait. Fuck you.
He's probably beating off right now.
Be nice, motherfucker. Be nice.
What?
He's married to her. Big sacky booby bitch.
What?
What the fuck is that dark side Phil?
Suzik.
Uh-oh. Someone knows.
What I may have to do is talk to you privately.
This guy has power.
Hello, everyone. DSP here.
Get sucked into the game. This guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
There's a Metal Gear Rising pack.
No, DSP, what are you doing here?
I don't want my legacy to be, the time when I was drinking piss out of a bottle for a cheap laugh, or smearing feces all over myself, or burying myself, or pretending like I'm of a political party and going to the opposite party's rally. You know what I'm saying?
Smiling Frames pack.
I think so. I really know you for the time you checked off on stream. It was really gross, actually.
Winner.
Yeah.
You guys don't know who Darkside Phil is? No, I don't know who that is.
No.
I do not know who that is. Oh, maybe for the better. Hi.
My hand's sticky. I gotta go clean it. My hand is sticky, man.
There's someone over there. No, there's a sink somewhere. I'm sure.
Okay, because I've been playing with it all day and it gets a little sweaty and yucky.
My name's Markiplier.
Oh,
I'll do whatever I want. Any single day I can do it. So if there's a day that I'm an off day and I feel like doing that stuff, I'll do it. If I just want to sit here and scratch my fucking nose for 5 hours, I'll do that too. I'm welcome to do whatever I want. Everyone will
and
like
then you'll complain about no one give you money.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You'll cry about it. Oh no!
Oh, the camera's on.
I don't know what he's doing.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
I cannot tell if you're doing a really good impression or not. I can you kill it not. Are you talking to him or me?
And thank you so very much. Okay.
That's your real voice?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is that really your mic?
No, that's definitely a voice changer.
I just need you to be nice to me. Please, just be nice to
Turn
me.
off your voice changer. Hey.
How are you today, sir?
What's adjacent to you, please? Can you describe your surroundings to me?
No, I don't think that's interesting. Because they've done it. They found stuff on my desktop, on my computer when I'm streaming. They fuck with that. They find a document sitting on my top of my fucking table downstairs, and they fucking call my electric company and turn off my electricity.
You sound like the type that be on your stuff, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'll tell you this. The login that I used for this fucking Champions game is a login that I've used for other things all across the internet over the years. They will use that login to backwards search the internet and find shit and fuck me over.
Are you a criminal?
With all kinds of shit. They've already got old passwords and shit. That's how insanely obsessed these fucking people are.
Record?
What does that
Is
mean?
this real? Is this like him?
You're a bad person.
I'm a bad person. This is not real. He's playing a soundboard or something. This is not.
No.
I don't know, bro. Is it?
Say my name. Say Smash.
I'm big.
All right. Forget it.
We're not.
And I guess it's perfectly fine. Let them hyperfixate on whatever they want. But that's their new name. It's hilarious and stupid.
That's it. Alright, let's see.
Los. You're snotted eat when you went stars and from your look more.
Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends pack. Damn it. Alright, what's this one? Start. What do you got? Welcome to the Choicer Voicer. I'm Shay, and I'll be your host for today's game. Best voicer in the land player. And in the corner we have a panel of judges. I guess I didn't set it up right. For any new viewers at home, the goal is for contestants to expertly blah blah blah. Introductions.
Hello, I'm Mr. Frog and I approve this message. No, I don't. I hate you. Fuck you.
Hello, I'm Mr. Frog and I approve this message. No, I don't. I hate you. Fuck you. Good job. Oh no! I'm sorry, Lonely Solely. God damn it. How could I have known? Hello, I'm Mr. Frog and I approve this message. No, I don't. I hate you. Fuck you. It sounded like Moist Critical there. Hey, I got some crazy news, man. You won't believe what Assange just did. Cool.
Hey, I don't want to freak nobody out or nothing like that, man, but I see the bus driver has devil horns, man. We gotta get off this bus, man. The devil can't drive the bus. The bus is gonna crash, man.
Hey, I don't want to freak nobody out or nothing like that, man, but I see the bus driver has devil horns, man. We gotta get off this bus, man. The devil can't drive the bus. The bus is gonna crash, man.
The bus is gonna crash, man.
Man, that was off. That was bad. Damn it. They don't really give you another try, huh? Hey, I don't want to freak nobody out or nothing like that, man, but I see the bus driver has devil horns, man. We gotta get off this bus, man. The devil can't drive the bus. The bus is gonna crash, man. Judges are not gonna like it. 0.
I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster!
I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! I can go faster! Oh. Okay. Hooray! That was weird. So it's like... whoops! Damn it. Ah. I wanted to go back to the menu, not exit the game entirely. Play... Dub mode. But the only folder in the dub mode is the LTG one. Twitch audience? So I got the Twitch connected here. Do I have to like set it up more? Twitch audience. Twitch panelists? Okay, let's name people here. Lonely Sully, Hume, 518, who else is here? Suburban High, and Kurnox, and Silence hasn't doing 3. There we go. Now you even got avatars. Okay. Start. Okay. There you guys are.
Who are they? Who's the Renaissance man?
And who are they? Who's the Renaissance man? And who are they? Who's the Renaissance man? The judges are deliberating. Vote pass or fail. With an exclamation mark.
Who are they? Who's the Renaissance man?
And who are they? Who's the Renaissance man?
Who are they?
Who's the Renaissance man? Yeah, very bad. That was bad. Round 2.
How much did those NASA lying tists pay you to say that, eh?
Ha! How much does those NASA lying tists pay to make them say that? Ha! God damn it, no. They need to give me more chances. They need to go back to like... Ha! How much does those NASA lying tists pay to make them say that? Ha! God damn it, no. Let's just continue. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. Final round.
Stop fighting! Stop fighting!
Good enough. Guess it doesn't really pick up everyone's votes. Hooray! 1333. Lee! I'm confused why they don't have just like the freestyle mode. Just this one. Okay. Alright, I'll work on it more. This is a game in progress. Godot engine, huh? Okay. Good to know. What other tabs we got here? See, I got 2 videos about the Horizon thing failing. Which one do I start with? How about this one?
Morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing great because once again, we are watching PlayStation's live service initiative just crumble to dust in front of our very eyes. And I must say, it brings a tear to my eye. Not because the dust got in there and it's irritating it, but because it's just a beautiful thing to see. I am so glad to see that this obsession that the AAA games industry has with live service is being crushed to pieces on nearly every front. This time, of course, the live service stream being crushed is Horizon Hunters Gathering. You guys may have forgotten that name, and honestly, I can't blame you, but earlier this year, it was announced as a cartoony art style Horizon Zero Dawn / Forbidden West spin-off game. And instead of being a traditional single-player Horizon game, this would be a co-op Monster Hunter style game. And of course, because it's the year of our Lord 2026, it would have a live service element to it. Immediately, this game was ripped apart upon its reveal. I made a few videos talking about it because honestly the backlash was kind of hilarious. But this game actually did one thing right to its credit, and that is it took part in the PlayStation Insider Beta program, where anybody on PlayStation 5 or PC who had a PlayStation account could sign up to participate in short play tests for the game to give feedback on it. And this is honestly a good way to go about it, in my opinion. It seemed like maybe not all hope was lost, even though obviously people are tired of live service games. Now you're turning Horizon into one. At least it seemed like they were pretty keen on taking feedback. Unfortunately, I don't think the feedback they got was exactly what they were hoping for, because apparently, according to a new report by Jason Schreier, PlayStation is completely rebooting the game, because apparently the feedback they got from these playtests was so negative that to them it's not even worth pursuing this game in its original form, which I guess I can give them credit for knowing when to call it quits. Like, they saw the massive backlash online, and then even the private beta testers didn't like it, so they were like, you know what, just completely reboot it. But at this point, I don't know if this game can be saved, and we'll talk about why in a minute. We're gonna go over this article a little bit. Now, I know some of you are probably thinking, ew, Jason Schreier, the dude's a complete scumbag, why are we taking his word? And the reason I have no issue believing this is because I was actually one of the people who took part in the beta testing. Now, legally, I'm not allowed to comment on my experience with it, but I will just say that this outcome is not surprising. But let's go ahead and read a few parts of this article just so you guys can get the idea of what exactly they're working with right now. Guerrilla Games, the Amsterdam-based PlayStation subsidiary behind the Horizon franchise, has been working to reboot the game since June, said the people, speaking anonymously because they were not authorized to talk publicly about the project's future. Following poor feedback in private testing earlier this year, the plan is now to strip out the live service component and turn it into a more of a traditional cooperative multiplayer game with a story mode and a far smaller scope. Okay, so see, here's the thing. This is good, I think, right? I think it's better to go for a more story-focused thing. Keep it it multiplayer, but get rid of the live service. But this begs the question, why was this ever planned to be live service in the first place? Like, I know PlayStation and these companies in general are out of touch, but you would have thought that after Concord, they would have done a serious reevaluation of all their other planned live service games and said, you know what? Maybe instead of dumping almost $500 million into a project that's going to die in 2 weeks, maybe we should give the people what they want. Like, we can branch out a little bit, but maybe we should stop trying to push the live service stuff, especially because at this point, I think it's pretty obvious to everybody that they just got lucky with Helldivers 2. So maybe stop trying to make all your big single-player franchises into the next Helldivers 2. Maybe, possibly. But this is also crazy to see because you guys have seen all those memes about the Concordian timeline, right? And people have been making jokes like, oh, Concord is a period of time, so 2 weeks is a Concord. So Highguard lasted about 2.5 Concords. Horizon Hunters Gathering lasted 0 Concords. I really need you guys to consider this. Like, they didn't even get past the beta phase before they're like, okay, we have to scrap this. Or at the bare minimum, we have to completely redo this game. Which I don't see how this is gonna work because you've already put all this time and money into making the game a live service game. But now you have to completely undo everything you just did. And like, sure, you have the base there, but now you basically have to design a whole campaign for this game and somehow redesign it so that it's not gonna be a live service, which you guys will know. When a game is a live service game, it usually has to be designed around that concept. So they borderline have to start from scratch at this point, which again, I respect knowing when to quit, but the game's reputation is already tarnished from the initial reveal, and now after this report, everybody was just reminded of it and everybody's relentlessly making fun of it again. I don't see a world in which this game is ever going to be successful, especially since now it's basically going to have to go through 2 different development cycles just to come out. And apparently it might not even come out because the article continues and says this: the game is not yet canceled, but the studio told staff in a meeting on Wednesday that they will have through December to impress executives with their next milestone, the people said. Many of the developers on Horizon Hunters Gathering will be reassigned to a different project that will also be evaluated at the end of the year. Great, so basically they have, what, 4 months to fix the game and make it something that could potentially be salvaged, and if they don't, then the game is just cooked. Like, dude, at this point, just cancel it. Firmly seal this game's fate on the Concordian timeline. Nobody would blame you, and at this point, you'd probably save yourself at least a little bit of money. But honestly, the more you read into this article, the worse things get. Specifically, when we go to the last paragraph where it says, but the majority of Guerrilla staff then moved to Horizon Hunters Gathering, a drastic departure from their previous titles both in gameplay and art style. A tiny team has been plotting out the next single-player Horizon game, but it remains years away from completion, according to people familiar with the studio's plans. Now, I saw a few people on Twitter saying, oh, well, they're listening to feedback, you know, they're changing the game based on what people said. How could you portray this as a negative thing? And this is how. It's not like they had some small team or like some small part of Guerrilla working on this game. No, almost the entire studio was working on this game just for it to be killed after the insider beta testing. And now they have 4 months to revive it, or it's just officially dead forever. That is the problem. The fact that almost all of Guerrilla was put on this game, that if you had any common sense whatsoever and weren't so out of touch, you would know that this game was doomed from the start. I knew AAA studio executives were out of touch, but I genuinely cannot fathom the fact that after Concord of all games, and gamers making it crystal clear that they do not want any more live service crap, especially from these companies that normally make single-player games, that Hunter's Gathering was greenlit and worked on by an entire studio for presumably years, and they were working on that instead of Horizon 3. Or better yet, how about this? If you want to release a new live service game, and I'm talking to Herman Holst and all the other out-of-touch executives, by the way, not the developers themselves, but you want to know what you could have Guerrilla Games work on that would actually probably work and be successful as a live service game? I don't know, maybe a little game that people have been asking you to bring back for over a decade now called Killzone? Could that potentially be the solution? Maybe instead of making Horizon into a live service game, maybe we listen to players and bring back a franchise that people have been wanting to see for for 13 years now. Could that potentially be a great idea to make money? No, of course not. Make Forbidden West, then put the entire team on a live service spin-off of Horizon. Pray to God it can replicate the success of Helldivers 2, and then when it doesn't, just sit there and be bewildered at the fact that nobody's buying your game. And then, of course, be sure to lay off a bunch of devs, because obviously it's their fault that the game failed. It's definitely not the higher-ups that were making them work on a game that nobody was gonna want. Oh my god, dude, I hate these executives. Herman Hulst needs to be fired. How that dude wasn't fired immediately after Concord is beyond me. And that might sound a little harsh, but trust me, I've done my research on Concord. I've watched plenty of videos on the development of the game and whatnot. Herman literally would not allow anybody internally at PlayStation to criticize the game. This dude created his own echo chamber around that game for some ungodly reason. I legitimately can't think of a single positive thing this dude has done for PlayStation Studios. How is he still there? For the sake of PlayStation's future, fire him and replace him with pretty much anyone else at this point. You know what, screw it. At this point, hire me. I'm pretty sure I could do a better job running that company than him. You know what, let's play a little game. Go to the comments and drop your PlayStation resume. I bet almost anybody watching this video right now could do a better job running PlayStation than Herman Hulst has. Go to the comments below and let me know why you think you should be the next CEO of PlayStation. It won't change anything, but it might be kind of funny. Anyway, guys, with all that being said, that is all I've got for this video. Man, this is just, what a mess. This whole live service push really is just a massive car crash in slow motion. It's like the Final Destination 2 highway scene at 0.25 times speed. It's horrible, but you also can't help but just watch. In a really disturbing way, it's kind of fascinating. But yeah, guys, as always, let me know what your thoughts are on this in the comments below. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to like the video if you liked it, dislike it if you didn't like it, subscribe if you want to see more, join us every Friday night on the gaming channel for gaming streams, and consider becoming a channel member if you want Discord access and awesome emotes, and I will catch you all next time.
So I guess 2XKO failed. Oh no, no one tell Phil. He's gonna gloat like a motherfucker. They were like, we wanted to make it free to play, but in order to make that profitable, we needed like a big enough player base who would buy the microtransactions. But then they're like, oh, well, it wasn't really embraced by the larger FGC. So we're just going to like release everything for free and just dump it. So I don't know how that's going to work. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn, okay? I mean, sure, they took it way too far after that.
6 months ago, I did a video about Guerrilla Games' upcoming Horizon Hunters Gathering, and it looked like the next Concord. It looked absolutely dreadful. Like a mobile phone game crossed with Fortnite. It was live service and no doubt microtransaction through the wazoo. It felt like it was going to be a disaster. It looked like it was going to be a disaster based off the heroes, massive parentheses around there, that they showed off. And you'll never guess what? After the 6 months of testing...
If it was paid, it wouldn't have failed. The
yeah.
game was trash. They didn't wanted that, even for free.
Oh, no.
It's a complete disaster.
You know, because of what I said, that's why... That's why no one played it, because of what I said. So, you're welcome, you guys.
Hi everyone, it's Az here from Heel vs. Babyface. Yes, 6 months or so ago, I did a video about Guerrilla Games' upcoming live service game, which was going to be called Horizon Hunters Gathering. And when I hear the term live service, all I can think of is minimal effort to try and extract maximum profit from, I'm going to insert probably gullible players out there. I didn't think, though, that Horizon has the brand power that it thinks it has. It looked like it was going to be a massive hitter with the first offering of Horizon Zero Dawn, but after Forbidden West came out, well, it looked like all of that goodwill from the first game had been annihilated, and nobody really seemed interested in this universe, Aloy, or anything else to do with it. However, it seems to be plastered everywhere, and Guerrilla Games is all in on making it their thing. And I think their thing's going to be disappointment when all's said and done. The roster was as HR approved as you could possibly get, and worse, they were just bland and utterly generic. Nothing about these characters really stands out. Well, apart from one who just so happens to be a 650-pound, I mean, you can't even say morbidly obese, one-legged bint that's rushing around the jungle like she's fucking Linford Christie at the Olympics in 1990. Now, I don't know if Linford Christie... Google! Hey, Google! Was Linford Christie... Oh, it would be in the 1992 Olympics.
Linford Christie won gold in the men's 100 meters at the 1992 Barcelona Olympics.
Yeah! Look, as soon as we saw this twat bouncing around the jungle, everybody with a single brain cell in their head could see that this game was already dead. A disaster. Nobody wants to play characters that are HR approved for inclusion and diversity's sake. They want fun, awesome looking characters, not Portlandian land whale rejects that maybe are vacationing in Seattle because that's as fucking diverse as they'll ever get. And then when they showed off a little snippet of gameplay, it was as boring and as mobile phone gamey as could possibly game, fair maidens and fair, not maidens. But don't worry, because 3 months ago, they released some new gameplay. Should we have a quick look? It's on the turnaround, people. It wasn't actually on the turnaround at all, it would seem. Quick, go to the store, buy some gold coins so that you can get the... Anyway, carry on. Look, I know there's like 30 seconds more, but I think we've seen everything that we need to see already. This just looks like mobile phone trash. Free-to-play mobile phone trash. And the reason why all mobile phone trash games are free-to-play is because they just want to fuck you in the ass for microtransactions and sales, which is exactly what they want to do here. But they're a dime a dozen. And Horizon ain't what you think it is anymore. Oy vey! So after 6 months of internal testing, we suddenly get some information come out. VGC on this post say PlayStation and Guerrilla Games cooperative spin-off Horizon Hunters Gathering. I like to call it Horizon Zero Players. Anyway, moving on. Is reportedly being overhauled after poor testing feedback, with plans to strip out the game's live service elements. Overhauled, you say? I've got another word that I'll say as well. On the chopping block, which is more than a word. It's on the chop. It's 4. But I will allow it. Cancelled. There you go. There's one word. The article goes on to say Horizon Hunters Gathering was announced in February and was described as a tactical co-op action game. What was the cooperation trying to move a 650-pound fat bitch? Set in the universe of Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Players can play the game solo with NP.
Now that's like an escort mission where you just have to like push the cart or like one of those like 5v5s. You gotta push the fat bitch. Who's on the fat bitch?
Sees, oh my lordy.
Nobody's pushing the fat bitch, okay?
Co-op.
Will I have to be the only one?
Scale closed playtest was set to take place at the end of February. Well, it did. A new Bloomberg report from Jason Schreier, however, suggests that the game has not been performing well in private testing, and plans are now underway to overhaul it, particularly in regards to the live service feature. I know what you should overhaul: the whole thing. The whole thing, because what we've seen of it so far, and yes, it is early doors, but what we've seen of it so far is so bland that it could just melt into all of the other failed games, like your Concords, like your High Guards, like there's so many now
A shame about
that come out. They don't really have an
I
identity.
enjoyed what little I played from it, but I didn't know jack shit about League or Arcane.
Yeah.
And getting the League fan base into a fighting game was an impossible task.
Yeah, they really thought they would translate over.
They're a mush mash. They're just looking to capitalize on money making. Their characters look like DEI rejects, and nobody wants to play characters like this. You think they do because you live in a fucking enclosed bubble where you're all a bunch of fuckwits. But if you actually stuck your head out to what actual gamers want, and I know in gaming, particularly in the Western gaming industry, you don't want to do what players want. You want to do what we feel players need. Well, do you know what players don't need to do? Give you a fucking red cent. That's what players don't need to do. So you either get with the program or you become another casualty, because it is not just Microsoft that's going to be making all these cuts at Bungie and other companies as well. Sony are going to be forced to do so. And because they own Guerrilla Games, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. And if you're proud on working on slop like this, you might as well just go fuck off to China and work for NetEase or Tencent and have a mobile fucking game just plugged into you. Because this looks like shite. And if you want to see how strong the brand of Horizon is, even when it merges with Lego to create Horizon Adventures, we have one person, one single, solitary, lonely, oh so freaking lonely
One person
in the game. And this has only been out for a couple of years. Came out in 2024. And at absolute peak, it had 602 players on the PC. That's the strength of your brand right now. And I guarantee you, Horizon Hunters Gathering, with how bland and generic and soulless, because it looks soulless, it will be something like this. It won't peak too high, and it'll drop real quickly. I don't think this game's going to be overhauled to anybody's satisfaction. I do, however, believe that it's going to end up being a casualty and more wasted money and developers' time.
Get a job, DSP!
But I don't give a shit. Because as far as I'm concerned, the Western gaming industry can burn down. So I fully encourage you to create games like this and burn more money and get your bottom line laughed at. And ultimately, fuck off out the industry. According to sources familiar with PlayStation's plans, the game's live service component is now being stripped out, with plans to turn it into an even more generic cooperative multiplayer game with a story mode. I don't want to know anything about these characters, thank you very much. And smaller scope. Oh, excellent. Let's cut more content. While the game has not yet been cancelled, staff were told this week that they have until December to show executives that the game should remain in active development. Well, I think that's as safe a bet as cancellation as you're ever gonna get. Everything about this game just screams modernity. It really, truly does. The lack of any sort of imagination from the developers as regards to the world that they want to create. The generic mobile phone Fortnite-y type of color palette just makes it as bland could possibly be. And with the characters having the HR stamp of approval, then they just meld into the multitude of dog shit which has been put out there, thoroughly rejected and failed. I think at the beginning of next year, we're going to very slowly and quietly hear that Horizon Zero Players has effectively been cancelled and will no longer be going forward.
Well, no one looked forward to
you guys and gals
it.
in the next video. Until then, you take care. Goodbye, Belubo!
And get a job, DSP! I don't think anyone really anticipated or looked forward to or were excited or wanted to watch any of that. Let's see. I think let's see. Let's work. I don't know why this one was uploaded, but it might be fun. This one is when Kelly Osbourne was on The View and was like, "Who's going to clean your toilets, Donald Trump?" Okay, let's see how this plays. Oh yeah, I gotta put the volume on. That's my volume mixer. There we go. Crowd clapping and cheering. What? Oh, what the hell? In fairness, you have to. Okay. Okay. If I, in fairness, that you.
You have a very good point, though. There are a lot of Latinos here in this country that do agree.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Try again. You have a very good point, though. There are a lot of Latinos here in this country that oh, God. This might have been a mistake. You have a very good point, though. There are a lot of Latinos here in this country that do agree. All right, fuck this. This is lame.
Does need to be addressed, and it does need to be fixed. But
Someone just absolutely fucked up here.
I don't know if there's people living up there. Oh,
Latinos.
that guy's falling.
Latinos.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The Latinx.
Okay, rare people. Oh, me.
Let's go check in on the stunning and brave, strong and empowered, don't need no mans, and I'm out of here. I'm going to fight the patriarchy. I'm not putting up with Orange Mussolini's rapists. I'm going to India. What? That sounds like, well, you know what? Go. That sounds great. Yeah.
Go ahead.
If you don't go to India, you're a racist. Well, I'll show you. All right? How dare you say India's a shithole? India's a shithole. You know the first person to tell you that India's a shithole? Indians. The place is a shithole. There you go. Oh, that's what a racist would say. Okay, yeah, you go. Yeah. Enjoy.
Indian isn't even a race.
You can't go back. Cut this
it's not even a species.
Visa up. Visa for passport. She's got a 1-year visa to India, boys. She was like, I'm going to show the patriarchy. I'm going to be TikTok famous. I'm going to lean into my white guilt. I'm going to virtue signal my trip to India. This is Phoenix over here. White woman gets a year-long visa in India. Immediately wants to leave. Get me out of here. No, bitch, stay.
No, it's a great start in this town, to be honest.
It's a great start.
I'm honestly kind of over India already. I think I'm just going to leave.
That was fast.
The men here are just, there's something wrong with them. I just need to get out of here. I'm just done. Sick of the cow poop on the roads.
It's not cow poop, sweetheart. Yeah. How dare you? Why are you being such a racist over here? Every place is way better than America. I mean, they're brown dudes. They couldn't possibly be awful like those white men in America. Oh. That's their culture, you racist. Right? That's how this works, right? You stupid bitch.
Sick of the cow poop on the roads. Sick of the trash.
You can't say this is inferior to anything.
Over here. It's disgusting. I got the
Right.
year-long visa because I wanted to come here and, do a whole tour around India.
India's village that has a
At this
throwing
point, I don't
festival.
even want to stay 2 weeks.
Immediately wants to leave. Now, if you don't want third world people from places like this to flood into Western civilization and bring their culture with them, you're a racist and a bigot. You're a Nazi. That's how Hitler started.
Okay.
Says all these stupid bitches. Because none of these people that you're bringing in, you twats, they don't want to be American. They don't want to be Scottish. They don't want to be Irish. They don't want to be German. They don't want to be French. They want to be this. They want to be this around white bitches in Western civilization. They want functional roads. They want electricity. They want PS5s. But they don't want to be English. They don't want to be American. So then they start shitting on our sidewalks. And if you notice this, if you got a problem with this, you're a racist to these dopey bitches. And so they're going to show you, I'm going to go to India. It's way better than America. I'll show you. And they immediately want to leave. And this stupid broad, when she gets back, she's going to want to import more of these people into her country. This chick is a fountain of lulz over here. Again, Phoenix. Meanwhile, moments later, so now she's having a good run.
This guy is making me so nervous. I'm running so slow because I don't want him behind me. And he's just stopping pedaling every so often. Okay, I'm just going to overtake him and see what happens. I don't know what he's saying.
And he's on the phone on
See, he's
a bike.
pretending to be on his phone.
They
He's
should
not
make her
talking.
ride out the whole year-long visa.
I was walking slowly to let him pass, and now he stopped.
This woman is so hopped up on feminist retardium. All right, these chicks don't understand all this gobbledygook that you read, all this nonsense that you got from college, from your liberal arts stupid degree. It's stupid, bad information, and it's going to get you killed, by the way. It's going to get you killed. She's got zero situational awareness. Zero self-preservation skills. She's stunning and brave, strong and empowered, and she's like, well, I don't need no mans. I'm going to go to India. That's a great idea. And so now she's like, this guy is following me. He's creeping me out. He's giving me the vibes, right? So what's the plan here? Well, I'm gonna go down this area that looks completely abandoned and secluded. No, what? What the fuck? We're repealing the 19th. We're repealing the 19th.
I may go down here. This place looks very abandoned. I don't know if there's people living up there.
Yeah, what? What a dumb. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. And everybody who tried to tell you that you were stupid and you were listening to people that
fully exposed.
Yeah.
Expects everyone to be on their best behavior. Sounds good.
We're going to get you. Who knows what that guy's going to do to you? It's not going to be great for you. Everybody that tried to give you good advice, you thought was a misogynist, was part of the patriarchy, was an oppressor, was awful. They were giving the world's best advice. And you took the feminist playbook and you're essentially committing suicide over it. What a dumb broad. Hey, I think this guy's creeping me out. He might assault me. So I'm going to go to this abandoned area. What?
Living up there. Oh, that guy's following me.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Me.
What did you think he was going to do? She's not going to live long enough to escape India. And this is what mainstream media, This is what the streaming shows. This is what the public education system has done. This is what higher education is. It has made women dumb. The women have been brought up to hate all of the people who are trying to protect them. We're just trying to give you good, sound advice and keep you from getting yourselves killed. And you kick back against it and you put yourselves in the world's
No, you're just conditioned to
situations
think America's
to own
better
us chuds.
by the
But look at that,
propaganda.
there you go. Woman goes to India to show you that she's not a racist and white dudes suck, and then immediately wants to leave. I don't know if she can. I don't know if she's going to be able to make it out of this place alive. That's got 2.5 million views, essentially. Wow. All right, guys. Thanks so much for watching the video. Support the channel. If you want to be kept up to date with stupid white chicks, hit that subscribe button and make way. Must well.
Okay, I never saw this guy's channel before. He is a salty cracker. That's his name. Salty cracker. Okay, I downloaded a couple more hacks here. Hold on. Minimize all these, get the volume back. Go back. Alright, here we go. We got Big Smoke's order. Got the American Psycho business card scene. How about that one? Escape from New Delhi. It's great.
New card.
New card? What? Why are people so bad at this?
New card.
New card.
New card. What do you think?
New card.
What do you think?
Try again. New card. What do you think?
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail. Nice.
I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine.
I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's cards to mine.
Impressive. Very nice.
Impressive. Very nice.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
Oh, very nice. Look at that.
Whoa. Very nice. Look at that.
Good coloring. That's
good coloring.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
Eggshell with Romalian type.
What
do you think?
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think? Hmm. Hmm. That is really nice.
That is really super. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful?
Jesus, that is really super. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful? Fuck it, I'll leave that one.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Raised lettering, pale nimbus, white.
Raised lettering, pale nimbus, white. It's a little off. Right? Oh, damn it. Raised God, it starts right away. Raised lettering, pale nimbus, white.
Something wrong? Patrick? You're sweating.
Is something wrong? Patrick? You're sweating. Okay. Pathetic, 3.52%. Let's watch it. New card. What do you think? This is so choppy. Wow. What the hell? Why can't people make things work? Bad modder. Bad modder. How do you mess up that bad? I'm serious. One of the most downloaded packs on Game Banana, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's try Big Smoke's order. Let's see if that one does better. Save it just in case. And it's not responding. Oh, very nice. What? Look at that. What the fuck are you talking? What? I think the game's bugging. Yeah, it's just bugging out. Crash. Exit. God damn. Annoying. How about this one? Again.
Can I take your order, please?
Can I take your order, please? Can I get a French onion soup? Carl, what do you want?
You gotta eat to keep your strength up, man.
You gotta eat to keep your strength up, man.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
A number 9 large.
A number 9 large.
A number 6 with extra dip.
A number 6 with extra dip.
A number 7.
A number 7.
2 number 45s.
2 number 45s.
1 with cheese.
1 with cheese.
And a large soda.
And a large soda.
Hey, I'll take a number 9.
Hey, I'll take a number 9.
Fat boy.
Fat boy.
Give me a number 9 just like his.
Give me a number 9 just like his.
Let me get a number 6 with extra dip.
Hey, let me get a number 6 with extra dip. Okay. 44%, hey. Can I take your order, please? Carl, what do you want? You gotta eat to keep your strength up, man. Hey, I'll take a number 9. Fat boy. Give me a number 9, just like he is. Hey, let me get a number 6 with extra dip. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. That worked, at least. At the very least. What do you got, Toph?
I'm gonna eat somebody's poop. It's not uncommon for people to do that.
I also own you, antimatter Morty.
That's that was Toph's order. That's what she wanted. A number 2.
Just block at the hill, bottle in his clutch. Trapped another ship that was thinking too much. Over Navy Wild, can't step to the throne. Rory top the mic, let them reap what they've sown.
A
Ladies
number
and
2
gentlemen, welcome back to the
large.
show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. We are back with another Tophia Chu update. She has another new haircut. Once again, it looks terrible. I've never seen somebody living in a homeless shelter do so many wardrobe changes, but here we are. And today, she's going to sit there in a Super Mario t-shirt, or maybe a queen-size bedsheet, I'm not quite sure, and explain to us why every woman wants to be her, Every man wants to be with her. She could steal your man if she wanted to, but she chooses not to because she's such a good person. And then she'll tell us a story that I found quite entertaining about how she keeps getting cameo requests that are a little bit spicy, and she's not quite sure how to handle that. Before we get started, please drop a like. It really helps me in the algorithm. And now, without further rambling, let's watch this ogre brag.
Okay, let's see if this will work. Sorry, guys, I had to try to fix the data. If you guys have it, make sure you share the live out, please. Why would Jeffrey send me a cease and desist for? You don't send people a cease and desist because you want them to stop talking about you. The thing is, Jeffree Star can't send shit, considering the fact that everything I said is facts.
Huh.
There is no allegedly.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but when someone is really rich and they have really good lawyers, they can still try to sue you civilly. And a lot of times, even if you're in the right, if you don't have the money to get lawyers, you still might end up losing. Unfortunately, that's just a fact of our legal system. It favors people who have a lot of money and power and connections. And since Tofia doesn't have the power to sign a lease to her own apartment, if there was to be a beef between these two degenerates, my money is on Jeffree Star coming out on top.
He can't send a cease and desist to someone who's telling the truth. I mean, you could do your research on TikTok to send someone a cease and desist because you don't want them to talk about you.
Yeah, do your research on TikTok.
Coward work. You're telling him to be a coward because people have a right to talk about people on the internet. It's called freedom of speech.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, cool. So you have no problem with anyone who's talking about you then, and you're going to stop banning people from your chat and reporting them, right?
If he chooses to post what he chooses to post on the internet, then that is public for people to talk about. You can't sit here and say, I hope he sent you a cease and desist. Sure, but it's freedom of speech. If he sends me a cease and desist, he's a punk. He's a punk ASS if he sends me a cease and desist.
A punk
because
ASS?
That is absolute dastardly work to tell someone to stop talking about you. Because if you're trying to shut someone up, then that must mean it's true. You wouldn't.
Okay, to a certain extent, I kind of agree. And again, wouldn't that apply to you, Tofia? Every third live, she threatens to sue everyone who has a channel about her. She threatens to sue everyone who's mean to her in her comments. She threatens to sue people who are making clip compilations of her. Not even doing commentary, literally just playing clips where she says things that she actually said. So wouldn't that put you in the exact same category?
Be shutting somebody up if it wasn't true. I'm just saying. Telling someone to stop talking about you means that what I'm saying is correct. How is that homophobic?
Okay.
That's not even homophobic. People can talk all they want to an extent. There's a difference about talking about someone and spreading misinformation.
See how now she has to backtrack because her argument made no sense in the first place? This is the exact same thing that Cyrax and Nova always do. Cyrax will say, no, you are allowed to make threats against people when you have been pushed to the brink. And then somebody like Marty would say, well, I'm pushed to the brink. Can I make a threat against you? And he goes, well, no, because under your specific circumstance, it doesn't count. It only counts when it's me. What it really comes down to is they want everybody else to have to play by a different set of rules than they do. The cows believe themselves to be special, and they believe that they should be able to get away with stuff without anyone saying anything or with a slap on the wrist. But if any of us do the exact same thing, 20 years federal prison right away.
In line. I want you to show where I took money out of a GoFundMe. You can't even do that. That's misinformation. All you have is videos of me going shopping. So I can't go shopping with money that my family gave me? Hello? You can't show that. I don't have money to a GoFundMe. I don't have access to it. Like I said, I have the proof why GoFundMe took it down because they couldn't get a hold of what's his name. And you guys legit admitted that. You see how stupid you are? You can't even lie properly because a lot of y'all admitted and said, well, he went online and said, you stopped talking to him. I didn't have direct contact to him. So you admitted that I didn't scam people. You said it out of your own words.
Okay, if someone is unemployed, they don't have any passive income, they don't own property, they have no way to get money other than a GoFundMe. But the GoFundMe is for a specific thing. And you're claiming that you have not taken any money out of the GoFundMe, and then you're seen going on lots of shopping sprees, I don't think that it would take Sherlock Holmes to figure out that the money for the shopping sprees came from the GoFundMe, because you have nowhere else that you could have possibly gotten it from.
Thank you for proving me right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all just literally proved me right. You just literally admitted you lied in 4K. Oh, well, you couldn't get... He said that you stopped contacting him.
Lied.
I promise you, Tofia, this video is most certainly not in 4K. You look like a PS2 character, and I don't know if that's because of your phone or because of the shelter Wi-Fi or what it is, But this is absolutely nowhere close to 4K.
So you just admitted that I didn't have access to the GoFundMe and I never scammed people. Thank you. Exactly. You guys are stupid. You can't even keep your lie straight. You don't even know how to lie properly. I thought that was a spider. I was going to say that. I had my hair straightened. It's a literal video of Jeffree Star saying, look, my friend is on TV, and he shows Trump. Not only that, the way he talked to someone asking him for a job is insane. Like, okay, like, he literally said, he was like, it's a video on TikTok, and I put it in the video I made about him, but he literally was like, I'm unboxing makeup, and you commented asking me for a job. He said something like that, and he said, Shiesty, I don't know, there was like Shiesty in the username, and he goes, Shiesty, yeah, you probably are Shiesty, you're probably going to steal from me. And he goes, and then he said, well, you might not steal from me, but your username, and by the way you act, you sound shady. How is someone shady for asking for a job? Ain't that shady? Like, what? It's on TikTok. Just type it up. It's in one of the videos.
Oh, God, she's so fat.
One of the videos I made about Jeffree Star.
It's got a front butt.
I am sure that probably did happen because I have absolutely no affinity for Jeffree Star. But it is amazing that when the cows are trying to slander somebody else or make somebody else look bad, they're never willing to actually go get the receipt, even when it does exist. 90% of the time, the receipt doesn't exist in the first place. They're just making shit up. But then, on top of that, even when the receipt does exist, they go, I don't know, use Google, look it up. They get all defensive about it. And it's like, I don't know, if you want to say that somebody did something, you should probably have the receipt for it to show. Like me, I could say, hey, Tofia said something incredibly homophobic one time. And then if I wanted to make that claim, I would probably show you guys a clip like this one.
All gay people have AIDS. Use your common sense.
See how that works? Take notes, Toph.
I literally showed the videos in that video. He said, Trump is my friend. I did that one. And I even showed a video where he was crying because TikTok was taking 20% of his gift of his earnings because he got a violation. Because he caught a violation, TikTok took 20%. He's like, I guess TikTok don't want us to make money. Wow, all of that. It was a whole thing. Hold on, let me go. But yeah, he was like, I guess TikTok don't want us to make money because TikTok is taking 20% of my gifts. I'm like, I don't really care.
Again, I think it's dumb for Jeffree Star to be complaining about TikTok taking a slice of the earnings. But at the same time, Tofia's the wrong messenger. Isn't Tofia the one that is crying constantly about TikTok not wanting to pay her because she didn't hit a minimum payment goal, or Temu taking away her sponsorship, or DoorDash not giving her a refund? She's getting mad at him for doing behaviors that she does constantly.
I'm very much thirsty. I don't know what it is, but I've been dehydrated a lot. Storage. My brother has all kinds of CDs. The CD collection is like, I'll show you all the CDs. And even the Disney CDs. Man, that CD got lost in the car because the carjacking, or unless he put it in storage, I hope he did. I found a Hannah Montana CD, and it has Jesse McCartney on it, but it came with Polaroids at Savers, and I bought it.
Quit fucking with your hair, dummy.
And I was like, no, it's mine.
This is the carjacking, by the way, that took the life of her brother and disabled her mother permanently. But she's concerned that possibly during the carjacking, a CD might have been lost. Yes, Tofia, I'm sure that for you, that was the most important thing that was lost in the carjacking.
Like, I was like, I know if I don't get to that thrift store, and look, he goes running, and then like, he'll take the good CDs, and I'm like, darn it. So anyways, I was like, I want it. And then he was like, I'll pay you $20. And I was like, okay, I guess. And he said he would pay me money. So I was like, I guess so. I made chicken tenders, man. They were crispy. I made mashed potatoes, corn, and I made a homemade cane sauce. It was crazy. I cooked it up in 50. I'm boring, where you could leave. I'm thirsty. Oh, yeah. Jeez.
I'm boring. Leave.
Screenshot. I didn't even take screenshots because I was busy all day. I cooked, and then there was an incident that happened, and yeah, it was a whole thing. Something happened today, and I was cooking. I had ordered, my groceries so I could cook, and one of my sauces was missing, and then it said I couldn't receive a refund, and I was like, what? No, they're not taking my money. And then I had to fell asleep. So then I ended up cooking, and then I had to clean, and then I got my hair straightened. How am I a flop when there's literally 696 people? That may not be a lot of people, but I'm not a flop. And you can't call someone a flop if you've never been on. So if you've never been on, you can't call someone a flop. How am I a poser? I've been listening to them since middle school.
I mean, they're there to laugh at you.
Excuse me. Sorry. The first song I ever heard was, it was popular when I was in school because Dance was popular. They used to play that at all the middle school dances. Everyone would go crazy when they played that.
Woman in her 30s reminisces about middle school dances because it was the last time that she had social interaction with other human beings. Baffling behavior. We're going to jump ahead a little bit in this live here to when she starts going off about how everybody wants her and she could steal anybody's man. I don't know where she developed this ego. It has to be something innate about her because nothing that's happened in her life has ever really gassed her up like this, but it's actually kind of crazy to listen to.
Okay? Nobody wants you. I choose not to be wanted. The issue with me is it's easy access. I could go sleep around if I wanted to, but I don't.
Ew.
That's the only thing people want nowadays is to sleep with somebody. And I don't do that. I'm not looking for somebody to sleep with. Like, some people, that's fine. I'm not shaming. But for me, I don't go looking for someone to sleep with. All that I get told when men interact with me is that they want to sleep with me.
You know what's funny is that I do believe, obviously, that in terms of a one-night stand, it would be much easier for an average-looking woman to go find 10 people who were willing to take her home than it would be for an average-looking guy. Like, you have to put a little bit more work in. I do think there is, as Tofia put it in a kind of gross way, there is like easier access for women.
Didn't even show up.
Notice I said an average-looking woman. I'm not even trying to be mean when I say this. I'm really just trying to be realistic. If Tofia went to the bar and she sat there for a couple hours looking for somebody to take her home, I genuinely think she would have a very hard time finding someone who was willing to do so. Yeah, there's a lot of guys out there who are down kind of bad, and their standards are pretty low, but between her appearance and her lack of hygiene, and then the nonsense that she starts spouting the moment that she opens her mouth, and really just like the bad attitude she has towards people, I don't think that she has as quote-unquote easy access as she thinks that she does. I think if she did decide one night to rip the Band-Aid off and just go find somebody to go home with, she would be shocked at how hard of a time she actually had.
It's either that or old creepy men or old men in general. I'm not going to date someone that's practically the same age as my dad. That's really weird. Unless it's an older woman, then fine. That I don't care. But
wait, what? Why is it any better to have like a 25-year age gap with a woman than it is with a man? I think it's a little bit weird either way.
Odd.
I mean, look, do you? It's not like illegal or anything, but I'm just saying, like, I would think it was equally odd if someone, man or woman, was dating a man or what. Like, it's the age that makes it weird. It's not the age plus the gender. That was a weird little qualifier that she tossed in there.
older man, no thank you. I'm not going to do all that. Plus, you got too many issues, too much dramas, no thank you. The last person that liked me had a crazy ex or got back with him. But it's so crazy because you just literally talked about how she would harm you and then harm herself. You know what I mean? Self-deletion. And I don't want to be in the mix of that. That's very dangerous. People will believe anything, right? It's just like when they said that Bruno Mars was in debt $50 million for gambling at a casino, lost his money, ended up in debt. I don't know. It was something like that. And it turned out to not be true. It's so crazy. People will tell you shit and you believe it. You have a really hard time with understanding things, and that's okay, because the fact that they're now talking about literacy and how some people are not illiterate and can't read, yeah.
Sophia, the person who regularly uses terms like somewheres and deformation, is now going to get on her high horse to us about literacy.
So I wouldn't be surprised that you don't understand. Like, anytime someone has done something, you say it's friendly. You don't like, and I'm going to explain it in a way for you to understand. You don't walk up to your friend, like, right? Let's say you walked up to your friend and be like, oh my God. Or you don't walk up to your friend and say, you know, what you did just a minute ago turned me on. Like, you don't, are you going to tell your friends you get turned on by them? Then that's really weird.
I believe it.
Then that would kind of be friends with benefits. If you don't want to be with them, then you're friends with benefits. That's stupid. Like, why would you walk up and you wouldn't do
She's a full-time storage unit funder.
that?
That's
right?
her job. Her job is keeping a storage unit from being emptied out.
But again, that's not being friendly. Like, I know what I experienced. I know what happened. I'm not, like, you know what I mean?
I'm not dumb,
It
you know?
depends if you don't
I'm
want
not,
to
you know what I
be
mean?
with them. You know, you just, how do I say it? Friends with benefits is literally sleeping with someone, but you see them as a friend. You don't really define the relationship. And some people could say stuff like that and not define a relationship. You don't say that to somebody you're not trying to get in bed with. Like, okay? All I did was exist. I didn't ask for this. I just existed.
She
And
is the
then
storage
it was
unit.
just so crazy. And then people literally say like, oh, that's being friendly. In front of thousands of people on the live, you read a comment. It was a little weird because of the comment that was read, which I literally commented and said, I had heart surgery when I was 5, mind you, 5 years old, and I have a scar from when I had heart surgery. Because someone said, do you care about women with stretch marks, blah, the whole thing like that. And he responded. And then he said, it doesn't matter if someone has scars or whatever, any scars, right? And so I commented that and I said, I have a scar from heart surgery when I was 5. He read the comment and he literally said, you don't know what that does to me. It turns me on. And I was just like, did I just hear that on the live? And then everyone...
Okay, well, one, yeah, that guy saying that is a little bit gross. It's not like the end of the world, but it's kind of gross. But also, by the way, at this point, this happened years ago. I have been hearing her tell this story for years. So if she didn't get some type of validation out of it, if she didn't actually secretly like that he said that, she literally brushed her hair behind her ear and she said that part, like, ooh, did I just hear that? So she's trying to act like this incident was this horrible objectification of her trauma, but she tells the story all the time with this little giggle because at the end of the day she gets off on the attention. That's one of the only examples that she can think of a man actually saying that anything about her could potentially possibly be attractive, and she's stuck telling the story all the time because deep down she loved the validation that gave to her.
One told him to chill. They were in the comment sections, chill, chill, chill. And then I said, chill. I was like, I don't even know you like that, but okay. Yeah, he read the comment and he said that afterwards. I don't gotta make this stuff up. I didn't screen record the live because I don't screen record lives. But he said it on the live. I don't gotta make that stuff up. He said it in front of thousands of people. That's what he said. And I was just like, and then like, you know, some people, which I've had that happen recently where they're like, they'll say something or like black out or like, oops, I didn't say that. Yes, you did say that. You very much did. I had recent situations.
Look at her telling these stories. Again, she's trying to say that it's a bad thing and that it's inappropriate and that people shouldn't do this stuff. She is giggling and kicking her feet. She's goofing right now. She loves it. There's nothing that she loves more than being hit on, even if it's by a troll, even if it's by a catfish, even if it's by a creepy ass old man in it all, than not receive a compliment all day. A lot of us know people like this, man. I think most women that I know, if a creepy old man said something sexual to them, they'd be grossed out. And when they told you about it, they would look grossed out. They would look icked out about it. But once in a while, you have that one friend that, like, they show up and they're like, oh my God, this guy said the most disgusting thing to me in the gas station today. And they have this, like, little smirk on their face. And it's like, oh man, like, for some people, I think they're just so insecure that it really doesn't matter where the compliment comes from or what the motivation behind the compliment was, even if it was creepy or gross. It's just like they're just happy to hear it from wherever they can get it. And that's exactly the camp that Tofia set up her literal and figurative tent in.
Not that long ago, where stuff like that has happened. It's not a surprising thing, right? I was on live, I was drawing. Thank you for the gifts. And all of a sudden, he says my name. He's just zoned out or something, and he said my name. And I didn't comment anything. I didn't say anything. Like, he didn't even see a comment. He just said that. And then I was like, you heard that, guys, right? Because I was on live. And they're like, and I was like, he said that out of nowhere. I wasn't even commenting. I was just drawing on my tablet. And he said that. So that's crazy.
Well, when you join a live, Tofia, it says in the chat, Tofia just joined the live. So maybe it was that and not just the idea that was just daydreaming about you all day long and happened to mumble your name while you were in the live because he's so obsessed with you.
I was like, oh, okay. So it's things like that. And then I got a big old bump on my finger. You see that?
Oh my God.
It's super itchy too. Compared to this finger, it's like all bumped
That's
out.
crazy.
Anyways. That's not right. That's literally bandanas. Those are not my bandanas. But anyways, yeah, it's just so crazy. Because it's just like things like that. And especially there was some other stuff. But yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's not
but,
uncommon. It's not weird. Well, it is weird. because people do it all the time. Some guy, I don't know if it was actually him, but he sent a video himself. I can't, like, I'm like unsolicited too. And I'm like, did I ask for that? Like, oh, I was thinking of you. It's just like, it's not uncommon for people to do that. I'm not shocked anymore. It happens quite often than you think. That is you, because it's just like, I don't even ask for that stuff. I received videos. When I was younger, I was 16. Some older guy sent me corn stuff.
Wow.
There's this guy from another country on Facebook that was sending me
You sound so
videos
traumatized.
of a guy, and a woman, basically. They were doing things, right?
Right.
It's so crazy because it's just
Crazy, because
I
like,
know that's what he's trying to say he wants to do to me. And I'm like, I don't even know you, one. I don't know you. You live out of the country, and that's weird. If you just want to do that with me, you could have just said that in a message instead of sending those videos. This was recently on Facebook, and I'm like, ew, like, what is wrong with you? The men.
Hold on, pause. Because when she was telling that story, she said it happened to her when she was 16, when she was in high school. And at the end, she goes, yeah, this was recently. This was on Facebook. She is completely incapable of sticking to a narrative ever. The story always has to change 5 times while she's telling it. And like, yeah, that's nasty and that's gross, but that's like spam. Like, those are gross spam messages. That's not someone actually legitimately hitting on you. Like, I don't know, if I went to any of my friends right now and I said, when is the last time you got hit on? They would probably come up with an example, like in real life, or like an actual person that they knew sliding into their DMs. Maybe somebody from college decided to reach out after a couple years. That would count. Somebody, telling you that you're attractive just at a gas station or in a mall, or you got approached and somebody asked to buy you a drink at the bar. I don't think any of them would count. Someone sending them gross spam on like Instagram or Facebook. If that's Tofia's argument for everyone wanting her all the time, it leaves quite a lot to be desired.
Over there are crazy. They're either judging or shaming me, and they look horrendous. The men that are literally talking about my looks look horrible. Or there's creepy
I doubt
men
they look
like
worse
Justin.
than you.
There's a Justin over there that is really creepy that says, I don't know who he is. All I know, he says that he gives really good hugs and just being really creepy. I don't even know. And then I got some men over there that are like crazed out. I don't even know. It's not uncommon. Like that. If I were to go to my hidden requested messages, which I do, I have so much of them that I haven't answered.
Yeah, so why won't she show us a screenshot of that? Because again, you can join a live sometimes of a certain creator, and like there will be people thirsting. Like sometimes I'll pop into the Ash Trevino lives just to see what's going on. And as gross as I think Ash Trevino is, sometimes when she's wearing makeup in a certain outfit, there will be dudes in there thirsting after her. Now that's
I don't know who that
to
is.
me, but like I said, I guess there's some guys out there that are like really, really down bad. Sophia, not one ever. I have been in her lives many times at this point, and you can see the chat going by, and there's not a single person in the lives thirsting after her. So I don't know why they feel the need to send it in the hidden messages where she's not going to show us the screenshots, but there's no evidence of this claim whatsoever.
There's thousands of them. And the reason I don't answer them is because, one, there are some negative comments. Two, there are sexualized comments, people sending me their unsolicited. Like, I don't need to see that. The amount of men being like, I will marry you. I'm going to come down to America and marry you. I don't even know you. I don't like, what? It's crazy. Like, hey, hi, how are you? You want to go out to eat? I won't go out to eat with you, but still, that's like, that's why I don't answer my messages. When people say answer your messages, I message you. If I don't see it, I'm not going to answer.
I'm not ugly. Don't you know all these guys who want to marry me?
Someone offered to pay all my bills in exchange for photos. I don't do photo exchanges. I don't do things like that. There's one. Okay,
that's why you keep talking about it.
Someone offered something. I don't know if I should take it because they said they would pay anything, but I don't know if they're joking. I was going to be like, how much you willing to pay? Because it's a cameo. They want me to do some sort of cameo video, but they were like, it's
stuff like
it's
that.
a really, well, it's kind of, I don't know, to me, it's a weird request. They were like, I have a weird request for a video. And I was like, they were like, would you do it? And I said, well, what's the weird request? Because maybe isn't that weird? Maybe they think it's weird, but it's not. And it's kind of a little weird. It's nothing.
Oh my god, she's been telling us it's kind of a little weird for 5 minutes now. Just spit it out, Tofia.
Gross or sexual or anything like that. Obviously, I don't think you could do that on Cameo, but they're like, I'll pay anything. And I'm like, anything? Because my offer would be in the thousands. I could bury my brother with one video. Like, but then I'm like,
Oh, please, Tofia. If you made several $1,000s from one video, we all know that you would not bury your brother. You would eat insane amounts of DoorDash for a week. You'd buy a bunch of games for that Xbox you bought. You'd blow it on like Labubu's and Hello Kitty merchandise and maybe do a Shein haul, and then it would all be gone again. Tofia could hit the jackpot for $50,000 at the casino, and her brother still wouldn't get buried. And then the next time that she cried about it and we all asked, she would say it wasn't enough.
I don't know if I want to do that. Because that's kind of like a fetish thing, and I don't do fetish stuff. I don't make videos that people request where they say, this is kind of a weird request. Would you be open to doing it? And then that's like, and then saying they'll pay anything. I just don't do stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I could probably make the money, but what's the point? You know, no, it's not you, scats. I would never do that. That's gross. And the only reason I knew about that is because of videos on YouTube. What was it? Tana Moja. She's the one who made a video about that one time. Ew, oh heck no, that's gross. Scat is literally people that pay. Okay, this is very gross. So if you don't want to hear this, leave now. It's very disgusting. So people pay people to go to their restroom, right? So you go to someone's house, you go to their restroom.
Okay, yeah, I will skip actually.
That just made
I don't know what the cameo request was, but I do now have a couple of clips that I can cut up to make it look like Tofia is saying something that will give me a laugh. So I guess we got something out of that.
First, I don't even know how people could do that for somebody. That's just gross. That's the toxins coming out of your body, and you want to eat. It's like a meal. Anyways, I don't know. I was watching story times. I was watching some story times. I don't remember what the story times were. I used to watch a lot of story times.
I was watching story times. I don't remember what they were though.
Talking about girls talking about dating K-pop idols, and I was like really into the story times.
But I don't remember what I was watching.
Came up, and I was just like, and then I fell down that rabbit hole because it's on YouTube. Because I was looking at story times, and Tana Moja talked about that, and I was like, "What is this?" And then she said she got offered to do that, and she declined it because it was gross. And I said, "Of course, obviously, who would? Well, there are people who would agree to do anything because it's money. They're gonna say, well, money is money. Ugh, no way. It's just gross. Like I remember one kid got so mad in high school. Because if you know the Foo Fighters, right? Obviously, Dave Grohl is from one of my favorite bands, which is...
First of all, I hate when Tofia likes things that I like. Second of all, another high school story again. Every story, and it's her, it's Nova, it's Cyrax. So many of the cows do this. They're in their late 20s, they're in their early 30s, they're in their mid 30s, constantly still talking about high school because literally nothing has happened to them since then. If they weren't such reprehensible people, it would actually be quite sad.
Is Nirvana. It's so crazy because anytime someone mentioned they liked Foo Fighters, this kid at my school would get so mad. I remember one time they got so mad and be like, yeah, what song do you like from the Foo Fighters? Because the only song you like is probably Pretenders, huh? Because
Thanks
at
for
the
the
time, like,
stream,
Pretenders was a very...
sorry you didn't reach the goal. I guess we need to tell the dents about the King's coffer.
Maybe Sassy British Elf can help.
Popular song, and everybody liked Pretenders, right?
It's just the Pretender, just like it's just somewhere and not somewheres. Tofia is making things plural all the time when she doesn't need to.
And they got so mad because they were like, the only song you know from Foo Fighters is Pretenders. I remember they used to get all... Name 3 songs from them. I'm pretty sure one of the songs is going to be Pretenders. And I was just like, that's crazy. I just would like watch because they would go off. Foo Fighters. I didn't say
So he was right. You couldn't.
Foo Fighters.
You couldn't name any songs.
Anyways, it was so crazy. And I remember, I think that was that one person too. There was a person that said they went and saw Chris Angel live. And they were like, yeah, it's all staged. The people he picks from the audience are actors. And I'm like, no shit. Anyone could have just like, do you think that stuff was actually legit? No.
I think it's very interesting that the moral of every story that Tofia ever tells is that she's smarter than all the other people in the story. And she needs to constantly reinforce that and remind us that, oh my God, I'm always around all these dumb people that don't have common sense. And they say things to me and I go, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But then we never actually see that unfold like in her lives or anything like that. Like in her stories, she's constantly outsmarting everyone around her. But then in her life that we actually see, she's just misspelling and mispronouncing words and getting dunked on by her chat constantly. Something just isn't lining up here.
Those were not just random people. What type of magician is just roaming the streets of Vegas and be like, hey, let me do a magic trick on you, all random, and pull someone from an audience and just do a
pretty
random ass
normal.
magic trick? That's
It's
not
called
how it
street
works.
magic.
Yes, the person that he did the tricks on, those people are paid actors. Hello? They're like, what made you think they were random bystanders? Yes, they portrayed it as he was picking random people. They said he was on a wire when he did a levitating stunt or something, I don't know. And that basically...
you mean he wasn't really levitating? Oh my god, what a phony.
Trying to get picked, and he picked...
Almost like it's a magic trick.
That were
It's
paid
not
actors,
magic.
Obviously,
it's not
everyone could've
actual
told you that. But
magic.
there was a guy that was actually, because magicians do tricks to hopefully get out there, because at Shoney's, anybody remember Shoney's? My
Yes.
parents used to take me when I was little to Shoney's, and there was this guy that would go around table to table and do magic tricks. And he said, I'm trying to make it big, and he would do magic tricks for us. Like, yeah, there are some magicians
cool.
that will try to put themselves out there like that, but it's just so crazy because it's like, I don't even know.
I don't even know. It's crazy because, like, I don't know.
Someone straightened it for me. I didn't straighten
Cool.
it. Answer comments either.
We almost made a point.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I got stuff I gotta do and I gotta get up early. Sorry I went live late. I was having my hair straightened. I'm so problematic, Jacob. It's crazy coming from a man that said black women are aggressive and loud. I wouldn't let no white man talk about
relatively,
me like
yes.
that. You're
True,
the one that's
accurate.
problematic. You respond to me all the time and with negativity. By the way, you respond to every story. You're negative and you're an asshole. And you're fake. You're not even. You pretend to be a businessman when you're not a businessman. It's insane.
You know, Tofia, if you're gonna call people out for pretending to be a businessman, you think you might want to start with the owner of the Ozark Bank?
Yeah, so crazy. I really, like, I could care less. So it is what it is. I'm aggressive and loud. Well, I'm not aggressive and loud. I'm very calm. Anyways, have a good day or night. Where you guys are. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, so she ends the live by pretending like she is going to cry because chat was fighting with her. I don't know what she ever expects to happen at this point because chat fights with her every single day. That's literally the only thing that people show up to do. Like, that's why they're there. But she still acts surprised and upset by it. But that's where she ended it, so that's where we'll wrap up for today. We'll be back tomorrow with another LolCal update, and we'll be back tomorrow night to continue, now that we finished with our
Alright, thank
EDP
you.
coverage, the Summer of Cyrax. We've got tons of good archive.
All right, one more choicer voicer, and then we'll go raid.
As a black man who grew up in a household with more than 3 black women at all times, I agree.
Yeah, well, in general, like on average, like you can make generalizations. These stereotypes come from somewhere. They don't come from nowhere. All right. This is pork chop sandwiches.
You're not cooking.
You're not cooking. You're not cooking.
Detective, did you know going and you tell me do things I done running.
I gotta do a Jade impression. Let's hear that again.
Detective, did you know going and you tell me do things I done running.
Detected did no going, and you tell me do things I done running.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. I hope no one's speakers are on. I can do this one.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot!
What are you doing? Go get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot!
Fuck, we're all dead!
Fuck, we're all dead! Fuck, we're all dead!
Get the fuck out!
Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
My God, did that smell good?
G.I. Joe!
G.I. Joe! Alright, how'd we do? 55%, my best score yet. Let's see how it went. You not cooking. Yeah, dude. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good. Detected, no going, and you tell me do things I done running. G.I. Joe. Alright. Alright, let's go raid. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Fridays. I'll be back.
I am a great addition to the stream, and you are all grateful, albeit unworthy of my presence. Until next time, peasants, may the good blood guide your way.
Thank you, TTS lady. We need to come up with a name for her. Tits. It's short for TTS. What do we got? There's Kai Aster. There's Marked One. Just want to make sure I'm not raiding anyone who's streaming DSP because we've had enough of that. How about... How about Lindo? Why not? Just playing Power World. The Tits Woman. The Tits Woman. The Shins Woman. We'll call her Emma. How about Emma? Emma Watson. Emma Toxin. Oh boy.
Out there, clinically backed.
Apparently that movie made like $3 billion, so like...
Liquid IV is the hero I need today.
So this is never gone away.
Ready to pay? And ready for a brand new day.
Why was Jean Grey able to control the Hulk and the Punisher, but not Peter? What was it about Peter that made him so difficult to control? I don't get it. Oh no. It's an interesting Power World base. Okay. I mean, I said we wouldn't raid someone who's streaming Phil, but... Oh well. I'll see you guys this weekend. We can have a good weekend. And then we'll ask, at the end of it, how did your weekend go? As it goes. Let's raid Lindell Muse. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Nato Cog. Thank you, Moedas. Silent Assassin. Everybody who stopped by and hung out. We're going to come back Saturday and we're going to play a lot of video games.
Oh, I pulled out a dart. I didn't mean to do that.
Of course.
I actually pulled out the darts.
Right when you tune in. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that. And then he's getting sliced. He's just standing there getting stabbed. Pretty predictable. Of course.
I was glitched, my gun was like stuck, and he wouldn't do anything, he just stood there with it in his hand. You boogie game, but we got our way. Look, this is the easiest escape ever, just jump in the water.